G'day people, just on the way to the temple. I put a picture in the thumbnail. I've been up there before. I thought I filmed that in 4K, but I don't reckon I did. So we'll go and do a live stream there, I reckon. It's only a couple of K away, so I'm just down here at the river at the moment, and I do have to walk back up there, so yeah, just here at the river. Oh, there was a fish there. G'day, Dave. Yeah, I'm just going to walk to that temple. It's a really nice one. It's a blue temple. Like, there are a couple of temples around here today, so like, I haven't done a stream at this time of the day, I don't think, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, and then we'll probably stop off and grab a drink somewhere and something to eat. And I don't think I'll stream for too long, possibly up to 2 hours. See how we go. You know, I slept quite good. Like, it was a bit noisy, like where I'm staying, but I did fall asleep. I reckon it was before 11 o'clock. Yeah, I had a big day yesterday. Yeah. I didn't look up it to see if this is part of the Mekong. Like, I'm pretty certain it would be. I did have like the Google Maps open, just sitting down there, just sussing out the area. So what did Cup? Yeah, so hopefully I can walk on this bridge. We'll soon find out, because if not, I'll probably have to go on a detour. But it's very quiet. I don't know if you caught too much of yesterday, but very, very quiet out here. And it is the public holiday today. Hopefully I picked up everything while I was down there. Oh well. Yeah, like, we're just going to walk to the temple. And there's a couple more around. So I have been to that blue temple before, and it's really, really nice. Like, I did go there with the family before, so I think perhaps I didn't film that one, because there were a few I didn't film. But yes, I can walk on here. Now, there's some mountains that are just peeking up on there, but you can see the ones over here. Yeah, I like Chiang Rai. Like, I have been here a few times. I'm not 100% familiar with the whole area, but I'm comfortable walking around. And it is a good vibe here. Like, I do want to go Chiang Mai though eventually, but yeah, like I did do a couple of shorts earlier. There's this spectacular tree which you would have seen, Dave, and it's just in the middle of the road. And then there's a beautiful red tree to the side, and like, it is a good view. Yeah, like, I'm still trying to work out where I want to hang my hat, mate, because yeah, I like a few different places, but Ban Cham was perfect weather-wise, like with Pratamak, but I don't really want to live down that way. I'd rather stay up north. Like, I did try to live here in Payao last time. Yeah, we'll see how things go. But I do like the simple life. But that's my age, and I understand with my partner's a bit younger and with kids coming and that, like, yeah, probably simple life on a farm is not ideal in the long run, although it can work. But those mountains, yeah, the Thais are very interested in all this gold and making stuff look pretty. Oh, okay. I'll just read that comment. Yeah, I thought it was the Mekong. Like the Mekong's huge, like in Cambodia, Vietnam, here, Golden Triangle, Myanmar. It'd be good to go on like a trip on the whole Mekong if like you could. That probably would be a good stream. Probably be like a long stream, like a, I don't know, 24-hour stream. I don't know. Yeah, look, I like that idea. I like that idea, like the farm. It's just like you can just chill out and just chill, and you can invite who you want there. You can just wake up and walk around and feel free and just, yeah, it's a good feeling like that. But you can get a bit isolated, I guess, and like become lonely, and that's what we're lucky we do have the internet, and we can get some help from friends. Like, yeah, I've been ringing a few friends and they've been ringing me on and off like over the last few weeks. Like, we'll just have another quick look in here before we get back on the path. Yeah, there's something floating over there. It's like a branch. It's not somebody. But yeah, if you had nowhere to sleep, you know, you could come and sleep here. You know, you just make sure you got a fly net, or like mosquito net. Like, yeah, you do see a lot of Thai people sleeping rough. Oh, and the odd Westerner as well. Like, I know when I was in Cambodia, like where I was staying, I quite often went downstairs, and like there was a bloke that would quite often walk past, and he like I didn't realise he was like a Westerner, because he was just like his whole feet, like he hadn't had a wash, I don't think, for like quite some time, and he looked very, very odd. So obviously he didn't have like anywhere to stay, and I know Cambodia, you can pretty much go there and be left alone. Like, I didn't really like Phnom Penh too much, like the area I was in. I didn't really look too much on the other side, but I would like to go back there and catch up with a few people and suss it out. But I do want to head up to Siem Reap at some point and probably try and stream that one as well. I think that would be good. But yeah, we'll stop off and grab like a refreshment in a few moments. Have to keep the fluids up. Like, I drank so many fluidy drinks yesterday. And there's so many of those herb shops in town. Like, I was just amazed. Like, I walked past and you just smell it. And yeah, it's going to be interesting with like the laws that do come into that. I'll just grab that comment. Let's have a look. Yeah, like I've had a couple of times when money has supposed to come at a certain time, and it didn't. And I know for 1 month, yeah, I lived very frugal, and I've done that for quite some time. Like, I know, like the first 6 months, I was just going a bit crazy, and then you realise, you go, oh, okay, I can save so much eating here and doing this. Like, here's a nice little spot. But it is possible to like live off minimal. Like, it's not going to be fantastic life, but you can get by until like cash comes. But it is important to have cash in Thailand, guys. Like you can get by for like a little while, but it's not something you want to do long term, but you can get by. Yeah, but back then that would have been like 97, that would have been like really good exchange rate, and but still, like, it'd be interesting to have a chat to you one day and see like what you did and what you ate, and like if you went down the street food route or if you went down and just bought instant noodles and stuff. Like when I was in Banchan, like I lived like a Thai, and it's quite fascinating to actually see like the struggles and what they do and what they spend money on and how they eat. Like a lot of them tend to only eat like once a day. Yeah, I know many years ago I knew a waitress, and she, I think she was only getting like 300 baht a day, and she lived off the pot and noodles because she was sending what she was getting plus her tips back home to support her kids. So she was just living off noodles for like years. So like my mates used to always give her a tip, but you know, I'll just read some of that chat there. Here we got KC. Yeah, mama noodles. The pork ones are quite nice, and like add a bit of egg into that, and also you can get the little sausages as well, and just to have a bit of meat, and you can get the pork balls as well, like the little pork balls. Like you buy a bag of them, and like you just pop them in, and then you'll get a little bit of protein. It won't be much, but yeah, I'm missing this stuff actually. That's absolutely good. What have we got here? Oh yeah, that's like the byproduct of everything that's really small. While we're here, we'll just grab a drink anyway. Yeah. See, like you can get these little peanuts for 5 baht. Actually, I think I might grab a couple of them actually, because it's good to have a couple of them in the bag. Right. Now this stuff here, I might actually get one of them too. Like that's only 5 baht, guys. Like, yeah. Sawadee Krap. I think that's coconut in there, guys. Yeah, it is like coconut. Wow. Yeah, we'll have a look at the ice creams. Like I've had a couple of ice creams actually since I've been here, but they're only like 10 baht ones. Don't really want something fizzy, but I might try one of these. What should we do? Actually, that grape one's okay. This is that melon? No, it's that weird thing. Dave will know what that is. Yeah, it's a bit strange that one. Yeah, and these jellies are good. Actually, I had one of those milky drinks last night at this Japanese. I do have to go back. I think I might do a little video in there, I think, because I do need to do some more videos. I'll just pop this down here for a few moments. Sawadee Krap. Got to find some money. Here it is. Cup. Cup and cup. So guys, like that there only cost me 20 baht. So that was 5 baht, 5 baht, so 10. And that's obviously 10 baht as well. Pretty good, guys. See, like you can, like you've seen Ben, like he does stuff like this. He try to live cheaply, but also he goes and has a bit of a spend as well. So yeah, I've just got these peanuts for 5 baht and these mango chili. Like they're very nice. You can get these in 7-Eleven for about 20 baht, and about the same for that amount too. You'd be paying about 20 baht, I think. But you go into a Ma and Pa and you pay like 5 to 10 baht, and that there was 10 baht. So I'm just going to have a quick sip, and then we're going to walk to that temple and a few others. Very sweet. So I will stop off a few times and have a few drinks. Yeah, so if I feel a bit flat, I'll just have some of this and it'll perk me up. Yeah, so we shouldn't be too far off. So we'll show a bit of the terrace houses and pussycat there trying to get some food. But that's obviously like there's a small little street food here set up. Pretty cool. So if you did live here, guys, like long term, you could have a little business like this. You'd probably live an okay life. Won't be buying Ferraris and stuff, but yeah, we'll just have a quick look here if that's okay. We've got some broth noodle there. That smells fantastic. I reckon we might come back and have something here to eat. But that's a palau, P-A-L-O, and it's got like a Chinese 5-spice smell to it, and really pungent and lovely. And have that with some rice. I try not to have a lot of rice. I do have a little rice, but I find that's how you pop the weight on, by eating a lot of rice. And like you do see Thais just munching on sticky rice. But sticky rice is quite nice. Like that, you can have that with coconut milk. I quite like just plain rice with milk and sugar. And like my partner laughs at me when like she sees me eating it, but like I remember as a child, like my mum would make that, and it's sort of like a little comfort food. Now here's a shop I haven't seen before. It's called a Fresh Mart. I think what we'll do, in the tradition of prices and showing stuff, I reckon we'll go in there. Like we won't spend a long time in there, but hopefully everything's cool. Like I've been welcomed pretty much everywhere except, no, I have been welcomed everywhere. I was just told not to film inside one place, so like they did allow me entry to the front, so that was good. And that was that bike place. I did go through, pass through other bike places today, and I think I'm going to do a vlog on prices of scooters and that. So we'll just have a quick look in here, guys. It's really cool in here. Now we'll have a look at this seafood, guys, so I can give you some prices here. Now this here is like the north of Thailand, so prices could be a little higher when you are up north. Like when you're down like Pattaya and Ban Chan and places that are close to the sea, you will get cheaper seafood prices. But to me, I think this is a good price. I know in Pattaya you can get them for like 80 baht if you go to the right places. But these sausages are good too, to just chuck in some instant noodles. You can get a Hello Kitty cooker. Now you can get your refrigerated meats here. I try to have my meats come from places like this. Like I've had a couple of times when meats come from a market, and yeah, those slabs of meat look quite good. Now this pork mince, now I cook a spaghetti bolognese and I've done it in pork mince, and it comes up really, really good and cheap too. I did do a video on that actually a while back. There's some chicken mince, like 99 baht, and then you got all your chicken product as well, guys. So that's 82.70. Like if you are in Pattaya, go to that butcher I've mentioned before on Soy Buffalo. So there is a fair amount of produce there. We'll just have a quick look at like a price of a beer as well, guys. Not that I drink, but we'll see if there are beers. They might not have beers. I know there's a 7-Eleven in Pattaya out south, and it's the one that's the big ship. They don't sell alcohol or cigarettes, so that's probably owned by Muslims then, I guess. And yeah, the carbs and the sugar. Now, as like you know, Dave, like there's so much sugar in pretty much everything. Like my missus puts like sugar in her noodles, and like I'm going, what are you doing? And like it totally ruins like the taste, I reckon. Yeah, you got these promotions going on. Like these used to annoy me in Banchan. Looks like they're building some type of mukatar, I guess. $3.99. Yeah, you'll come across all these drink stands everywhere, like 25, 35 baht. I don't know if I was telling you guys the story. Like the missus and I were walking, this would have been about 6-7 months back, and we're walking up one of the side soys, and she went to go get her a drink, and like the street food seller like charged her 60 baht, and she said, and then she said in Thai, she goes, "Oh, how come 60 baht?" And she goes, "Oh, are you Thai?" And she said, and then she continued to speak, and she goes, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were like from somewhere else." And she laughed. She goes, "Oh, like it'll only be 15 baht." And I thought, oh my gosh, like just because she was with me, and she thought, oh, she's not Thai, and we were talking English, like as well. So she just assumed that we were Farangs, but I've never come across that too often myself. I have heard stories of people getting the Farang price. I'll just have a quick seat here and have another sip. Yeah, like you'll come across these all over the place, right? So I dare say there'd be like a street food here in the night time. Now, I did go for a bit of a trek last night before I went to sleep at 11, and it was looking a little busy in some areas, but I didn't venture out too far. I just like went, oh, well, have a look at that at the back there. Nice. I forgot what to say after that. But yeah, yes, I did go for this walk, and it was just around the block, and like it did seem a bit busier. Like there was like this restaurant that had many people in there, and it was full. I think they were like Japanese or Koreans, I think. But you do see a lot of Koreans here. I do know a fair few Koreans. Now, here's an example of a back of a terrace here, guys. So, like I'll go around and show the front, but see, if you've got one of these, you could extend that and build like a room there, or you could just keep it there for your washing or your plants, or let your kids play outside. So, yeah, I quite like that, guys. It's sort of safe in a way. And most of these terraces, like some of them have quite strange like angles, and they go all the way around. So we won't cut through there. I will continue to go straight towards the temples, guys, but I just wanted to show you the front of these terraces here. So that would have been like a side angle there. So they've obviously got that front part. So that would be one full terrace all the way to the back, unless it's cut in the half. Actually, I think that could be, no. That is one full terrace all the way through, actually it is. And I've got the top part up there. So you've got the back and the front, and you can have your stuff up the front, and you can even build on an extension and have another room there. So, and then they've got a little balcony and a shop front there, so you could have street food. So stuff like that I'm really interested in, and that's something that I want to do eventually down the road, but that all depends on what happens in the future. But we're going to take a punt and run. And now this here is a Ma and Pa shop. I talk these up all the times. You have to go in them, but sometimes you can't get to them, and you got to go to the 7-Eleven, which was down there somewhere. Now, there aren't too many 7-Elevens here in Chiang Rai. I've come across a lot that are shut up, similar to what was around Pradamak, Pattaya. Like I know now a lot of them are all open again, but you do come across like the old ones, because like as you guys know, there's like 3 or 4 7-Elevens within a very close part. Now, scooter shops are everywhere, guys. So if you do have a flat tyre, or you need some air, or like some stuff fixed up, you don't really have to worry too far. And with today's technology, you just get on Google. That would be pretty cool to walk down there, but we will keep onto the path, because I think this is the Blue Temple here. Now, I won't say it is until I get a bit closer, because there are quite a number of temples around. Yeah, the White Temple, that's not too far from here, I think. I won't get there today, but that one's a Chinese inspired, and it's this massive white Buddha. I don't know if I'll make it there on this trip, but you never know. Now, this is being set up here. Now, I was talking about these advertising signs the other day. Like, these here are gold, I think. But see, this is what happens in like the Thai Sun guys. So if you do have tattoos, you do get armbands, or you're going to be spending more money sitting in the chair. But here's some prices here. So that's 200 baht, and you get the big hot plate there, and then you got somtam, that'd be about 99. And you got 5 to 10 baht for like skewers, and that's a really good price. Like you can get charged 20 baht on skewers around, but it doesn't really matter. Now, here's a pretty cool garden here, and I've got some fruit growing there, and something else. That was a tomato plant. Like they have like these like tomatoes. Now, I'm not 100% sure if this is the Blue Temple, but it is on this road. But we will have a look in this one anyway, because it does look quite nice. Actually, I think I filmed this one in 4K. So the Blue Temple's not too far from here, hopefully. Actually, I know there is I'm going to have a look at these signs, because I know there is a turn off I do have to turn. So after I've come out of here, or Dave, if you're still there, if you could look to see if that one I've tagged in the location, if I have to go that way, or if I have to backtrack and turn left or right. Now, I was talking about this pretty cool bike I saw the other day. That there's pretty cool. And that looks a lot better than that one we saw in Palau, but I really like that. And that's repurposed. And there is another one over here as well, so... Well, they've got a truck tyre there, and then they've used everything else. So we're here at Wat San So. Yeah, I have been in this one before. See, I can walk up there anyway, but I don't want to continue the path if I'm going to go to the wrong place. But like, we have only been going for 32 minutes, so we have got time. I want to try to keep it to like 2 hours. Like, I know I can go to 3 hours and still have battery, but I think I was about 90% when I started anyway, and I do have the power bank. Now, that Blue Temple we'll get to there is really blue and beautiful. But I don't know what's going on there. That looks like a... But yeah, we won't look in this one. We'll just have a browse around. And there's a dog, he's got himself a bone. So what the cup? I think that bone would be a lot better than my leg, mate. Yeah, he's a big unit. Yeah, it's quite nice how they put this and have all these little pots here. It'd be good if there was some flowers and that, but they've died. And there's a little flower. G'day, Bobby. I didn't see that message there before, mate. Yeah, like, we're on the path to the temples today, so we will go left, but I do want to just quickly backtrack just to read some of those signs. We'll try to interpret it. Okay, Provincial Hall, yeah. We'll keep on this path, and if I've stuffed up, well, that's funny. And then I can walk back, or somebody can get on Google. Like, I do have to go and get that phone cable and charge up my other phone. Yeah, I know Ben uses a couple of phones when he streams, so that's probably a lot better to do. Now, there's an example of an old Thai house. I like that. It's cool. I'd live in that. This must be like a kids' play group. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can get your kids into English classes here, guys, and like start around 1,000 baht. You know, it's important kids speak English or Chinese or some other language. I think Chinese is probably one to go at, and obviously English. But I know here in Thailand they do teach the children Chinese and English, so they obviously know what's what. But there's a 7-Eleven, so I've only seen 2 7-Elevens today, and how many Ma and Pa's have we seen? So hopefully we're on the correct path. If not, we'll just, I know I have to turn up one of these side streets, but there should be a sign that says you must go here. Now here's a nice, I don't know what's going there, but there's a nice modern house. I know it's some mangoes there. Like this here's a mango tree, guys. I was actually walking to the condo many months back, and a mango fell from the tree, but it was all covered in ants and split. But there's a gym, guys. You know, some guys over there pumping up the weights, doing squats. Yeah, good on them, getting fit. Now, here's a modern place here, guys. Now, Thai style there, excellent. And they've probably come here to work. So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. That's pretty cool. Pardon me. Very, very nice. Yeah, we'll let this bloke reverse in. Hopefully we are going in the right path, guys, but have a look at that mountain view. Yeah, been really blessed with such mountain views in Ban Chan, Payao and now Chiang Rai. Like a lot better than, I don't know, like seeing concrete buildings, I guess. Like you do see concrete buildings, obviously, guys, but like permanently in like Bangkok, like I can't stand Bangkok. Like I guess it's okay for a short visit, but I want to get out of the big cities. Like Pattaya's okay because it's got everything in there, and you can sort of go your own way and like live in the dark side or Pradamak and not be subjected to see all the seediness, I guess. Now here's a little farm here. So the streets are very quiet. It'll be interesting to see how things go tomorrow after this public holiday. So I'll try and do a stream in the morning again, because I did want to stream at 6, but I didn't wake up until like 8:30. And that's quite rare for me, because I usually wake up at like 5 o'clock. I think it's like an internal mechanism. Whether I've had 3 hours sleep or 8 hours sleep. But then there is the odd chance that I'll just fall back asleep if I am a bit tired. So hopefully we are on the path. Yeah. If not, I will walk back, because I know there was a temple about a K away, and I quite possibly was meant to turn there, but at that stage I was still looking at the map and was telling me to go straight, and then when I got to the river I knew I was about 2k away, so I don't think I've walked 2k. Like from what it said, it should have taken me 50 minutes to walk there from the location I was at, so we could possibly hit it in another 10 minutes. But this is what happens in live streams. I'm not scripted. It's just what happens. Actually, there's the white. I'll see if I can zoom him in a bit there. I'll just swap over. My hands are a bit sweaty. That white temple there. You just see the head popping up. That's massive. We could possibly walk there, but I don't reckon I've got the battery power to do a really long one. But so we'll keep on the path we're going. I'll just read this message I've missed. Bang Charai. Now whereabouts, like I have heard of Bang Charai and I hear it all the time now. Whereabouts is that in location to like a well-known location? Like I know where Phuket is, but I do hear that name all like the time, Bang Charai. I may have even been there a long time ago. But moving is quite like a struggle, you know. Like it is very stressful. I never like moving. You know, I like to stay in the same place, and 20 minutes from. Oh yes. Oh, so yeah, that's where I would have been there when I was in Ban Chan then. And that's where I've heard, like, yeah, the boys would always say that name. Yeah, yeah. So more than likely I have been there, but actually we'll just hang back for a second because they're doing a test on the dirt bike, no, the scooter. Yeah, here's another maintenance place. So if your bike does, like we won't show the pictures they have on the wall, but here's some more drinks. So how long will you stay there for? So you're going to stay there until you go up to Chiang Rai, or like have you got another plan you're going to do? Like that sounds good actually. What a cup. Actually, it looks like a temple down there somewhere. Oh, 92. It felt this like when I was in Ban Chan. Like I'm 47, but I tend not to look my age. But I am starting to age a little now because I did lose a lot of weight. But most of the blokes there were like 60, and all the girls would be like saying, "Come here," and like I said to them, I said, I've got a missus, she's pregnant, and I don't drink. So I don't drink, so don't ask me to come in, right? But there was only one strip of bars there, so but that wasn't my cup of tea. Very, very hot. Right, once we get over this intersection, I'm going to have a refreshment again. Yeah, so this person here would be off to the market. See, like they've got their ute and they've got their tubs and they've got their seat there. So they're off to a market. Now, I've got 5 seconds. Yep, there we go. See, somebody was camping out here last night or last month. Oh, so she got transferred. Well, that's good. That's good because, like, you get to see another part, and hopefully it works out for you there. Because, like, moving can be so stressful, and I personally don't like doing it unless I have to. Yeah, I got that for 10 baht before. I might have a peanut or mango. No, I won't have a mango because the chili will end up in my eye. I think I need to buy one of those flannels. I did bring a flannel, but I left it in Palau. Yeah, I need a flannel like Tom. So Tom is a smart man for having his towel. I take my hat off to him. Well, I just did take my hat off. And these here are the mother-in-law tongues, guys, because they're sharp. All right, so hopefully I wasn't supposed to go down that path there, because I know once I got up to the 2 kilometre mark, I was supposed to turn left. So what I want to do is I just want to have a quick look down there. No, I reckon I don't see any signs saying turn this way, so we'll keep going this way. Actually, there is a sign here. Yeah, I don't know. There's an airstrip. Oh, actually, there is a temple there. So, actually, I reckon we found it, guys. Like, here comes a truck. Very nice. Yeah, so I reckon this could, no, I don't reckon this is the blue temple, but I think this is another one. No, but I will go in there, guys. Once I can get across. I should have went over there. Actually, we will just run across here. No, this wouldn't be the blue temple. Blue temple must be down there. But we will have a look in here, because this one looks pretty cool. Like it's just amazing. There's just temples everywhere. Like there are some really just small ones just for the locals. I know in Palau, like I went and looked at a whole bunch of them. Said, oh, okay, that's a cool little community one. But this is an Airstream style. It's called a Donas motto. If she a rockin', don't come a knockin'. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go and have a look in here. And then after we'll go back up there and yeah, here's an example of a interesting house that's quite interesting, I think. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, I'll just grab those comments, guys. Just like it's a bit bright here. I'll just duck into this tree. So just give me a few moments, guys. Yeah, this isn't the blue temple, but we will get to the blue temple, hopefully. So just give me a moment. I'll just grab the messages there. Yeah, I reckon you're right. I haven't seen many caravans at all around. But that looked pretty cool, but a bit small. Like Americans have those air streams and like they have those like trailer parks and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. You know, like they've got those massive trailers, you know, and from what I've seen on the TV shows, man, like they've got like rooms and lounge and stuff. So if you're happy in that, like that would be a pretty cool thing. Right. So we'll just grab a few more messages. G'day, Beans. Yeah, I woke up about 8 and I saw your thing and I watched it and I thought, oh, okay, that's okay. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I got a bit emotional yesterday because like I had to say goodbye to the missus and like, yeah, it's just like I got sent a clip and what those two characters said is just complete lies and like I really just went into like meltdown mode and like I'm not embarrassed about having that cry or stuff like that, guys. You know, it's you know, a few people said I should like put it in private, but I think it's best to keep it out so people can see what the effect it can have on people, and I'm not embarrassed. Like, you know, like my life isn't perfect. What's this? Very caravans. Steve Perrin, how are you, buddy? Very few caravans in Thailand. Yes, I think so. I have a feeling that there is some law against towing them. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like the Thai laws can be hit and miss at times, Steve. Like sometimes you think you're doing the right thing and you're not. Like, especially with the road rules, like like the flow of traffic. But I find in rural Thailand, like the roads are quite good, but when you're in Pattaya, it's very aggressive on the road. But in like Pattaya, all the roundabouts are quite chill. Like I've gone through this crazy one and like I don't see how it works, but it does work. Yeah. Very nice. Now, hopefully the Blue Temple isn't too far away. Like, if I don't find it today, I'll have to do it tomorrow, I guess. I think I'll just have to walk there if I don't hit it. But I've got plenty of time anyway, guys, so I'll just put my shoes on. Like, I've got a few other things I've got to do a bit later, but have got plenty of time, so just allow me to put my shoe on. Oh. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look in here. Like, I know it's a bit quiet in here, but if I don't get to the Blue Temple, at least I have delivered a couple of temples today. G'day, Mr. G. Yeah, like, I really like this stuff. It's some are the same, as I've said, but most of them all have something completely different. Like, I want to get to that Blue Temple. If anyone tells me to go left or right, that I know is not sending me up the garden path. Like, we could get there a lot quicker, but I don't really want to... actually, I think I can... Actually, yeah, I can walk up here, actually. Yeah, we'll get back onto that main road. I'll just see what the other questions I missed. Yeah, because sometimes I miss a few questions there, guys. Yeah, Mr. G's a good guy. Yeah, I see Mr. G around. Yeah, no, like I see a lot of people around and I know what they're about. There's the bells. Yeah, like that roof, like the wind chimes up there, really good. I'll see if I can get a bit of a zoom. Now we'll head back up here. I'm just trying to look for this blue because it's very, very blue. I reckon we'll continue back up here and like we'll have a look at this van again. And yeah, every time I see one of these vans, I'm expecting to see Mel Gibson in there, like from Lethal Weapon. Like, because he lived in a Airstream, but only in the movies would you have an Airstream on like the beach like that. Like, I guess you could do it, but yeah, only in the movies. But yeah, like this place here is a house, obviously, and they've got a food business. So, you know, so if you've got a girl out here or a boyfriend or a katoy, you know, you could get yourself something like that. So it's quite a decent size on the rear there, and it looks really, really nice. Hopefully no one is in there. But yeah, I'll put that name there to see if it is a legit brand or custom or something. Donas Moteur. Yeah, I won't stick the camera in there in case if there is someone around, but it looks really, really nice. So it'd be good for just a bloke in his Sheila, I guess. Like, it wouldn't be too good for kids, but then again, you know, like Thai style with kids, you know, like, yeah. These Thai houses, I quite like them, like, very, very, see, like, you'll see like a house, and then they'll have one house here, and then they'll have another house there, and they'll have like 2 or 3 houses on one block. And it's quite interesting with families how they do that. And then if they happen to have like family squabbles, and then they put down like temporary bricks and ropes and stuff. But we'll have a look at this bike shop to see if we can get some prices. I was trying to get a price on a Scoopy for John the other day, but I will do a video. Actually, I think that's a Ducati there. Ducati it is. So we will get across here. I'm pretty certain that's a Ducati, unless it's a clone. I'll see if I can stand in the middle of the road and get across here. And we'll just do a quick run. No, it's not a Ducati. It's a Racer 200. It's a gentleman bike. Oh, okay, so it's like a clone. I have seen these in Pattaya. You do see these ones around now. I'll see if we've got some prices. Okay to film, mate? Okay to film? Okay, Cup. Yeah. So we'll see if we can find some prices here, but that one there is really, really nice. Like in Pattaya, one of the guys that does tattoos, he's got a shop that I've gone past a couple of times, artistic. He's just up the top end of Soy Bakau. Like, I haven't really done too much shorts on him, but he's got a bike like this, and he's a good artist. Now, that's only 73,500 for that one, guys. And this bike here, 94,500. Now, with the registration on the PCX, now, for the year registration on that, I paid 1,000 baht. And when we did the changeover, now, because friends know people there, like, we got a lot cheaper. So pays to have some friends. But that's a GPX Sports Luxury Edition 150. Yeah, you see a couple of these styles around Pattaya, obviously a lot, but with sports bikes here, with the roads, you really got to be on the freeways on these, not really around the streets of Pattaya. See if we get some scooter ones. We'll see a sticker on this. I'll go around the front, but he's got some new ones here. How many baht for this scooter? Like, how much for this one? About 50, 60, 70,000?
CC.
Yeah, 60,000?
110.
Oh,
110 cc.
oh, yeah, but how much to buy this in baht? Like 50,000, 60,000, 40,000?
Much.
Yes.
How much?
Yeah, cash. Like,
41,000.
oh, 41,000 baht. That's a good price on that. It's 110 cc. Fantastic. So that was a very good price on that one. Now, this is the same one we saw at the front, I think, for 94, I think, but very, very nice. Like, and there was one for about 60 as well. But very, very nice. Carb kun carb. Yeah, we've got some more scooters over here. So that was 41,000 there for like that scooter. And that was a 110. So I don't mind the look of that gentleman bike. You know, it's not too bad. It's like Cafe Racer, which it is. And you wouldn't do too much on that. But that looks nice. Yeah, we'll get back onto the path, guys. But yeah, I do try to show some. Actually, that is nice there. Brighton, 250 twin. Very much like the Kawasaki. I quite like that new revamped version of the Kawasaki 900. Like, there's a couple of versions of it, the racer one and the standard, but very, very nice bikes, the Kawasaki. So hopefully I am going in the right direction, because we're about an hour into it. So I did detour before, so, and there is a soy I just have to turn off. So hopefully we will hit the Blue Temple soon. Because with the detours I did, I think we could be about 10 minutes out. Now, here's a place you can come for a cold brew, have a beer. I'll just check any Christians there I've missed. Yeah, I'll just get back into the... sorry for missing those Christians. I was just trying to have a look at the bikes there. I apologise for that. I'll just duck in here and grab them. So apologies for that. Oh, so do I have to head back to the river? Yeah, I think what I did, yes, I reckon where I saw that thing, I reckon it's about a couple of minutes, or not a couple of minutes, about half hour away. Can't drive motorbikes, whatever the size on freeways, toll roads, bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen the sports bikes go through them in like Pattaya, like from Bangkok. But what I'll do is, I think Dave's saying I've got to head back towards the river, and I reckon that's that temple I did see, I mentioned earlier. But just see, from what it said on the maps, it was like a 49-minute walk. So well, I'll trust Dave, but if he's not wrong, I won't be angry. I'll just say okay. But yeah, we'll head back that way, and then we go right. Yeah, well, this happens. I could just end the stream and look it up, but like, we've got a couple people in here, so we may as well keep rolling. We've got some sites around, drop some stuff. I'll just grab that comment I've missed. Oh, okay. I'll get to this location here, Dave. I seriously think I've got to go back this way. I've got to go that way, but I'll see if I can get Actually, I'll ask him. I'll ask the guy if he knows where the Blue Temple is, because he does speak English. I'll see if I can find him. I think this was here. Ask a local. So what the cut? Is the Blue Temple that way or this way? Like the Blue Temple? Yeah, like the blue one.
White temple.
No, blue. So this way and then turn right? Yes, I thought I took the wrong detour. Carb con carb. Excellent, guys. See, ask the local. See, I don't mind getting lost and doing all these things. It adds. See, ask the local. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't fear. So I should have asked. I should have said this one or further down. I think. So we got 5 in now. I don't know whether to head up this one. I don't reckon it'd be this one, but actually, there is something here. Actually, so we'll have a suss here first, and then we'll go back up there and then turn up that other soy. But this is all part of doing a live stream anyway, you know. This could just be a mukata here. So here's some more example of some Thai housing and some tomato plants out there as well. And there's Billow's tractor. No temple in this one. Yeah, I reckon we'll head back up that road. We've got the police station, you've got Chiang Rai City, Provincial Hall. Yeah, I honestly think it was near that river. But from the map, it didn't look like that. But well. I might change the title, Getting Lost with Jeremiah. No, but we're still showing content. We're still like showing what's what. And there's these little scooters I showed like in that shop. So they are a good little workhorse. So like there's like a street food here where they sell the fuel. Like you'll see fuel all over like places. And there goes an ambulance. Yes, so that would be like the back of those houses. So traffic is picking up a little, but tomorrow when we do a stream, we'll engage if it is busy here or not, guys. Now, I think I've got to go a click up the road and then turn right. So I'll just check the messages here. All right. Yeah, I was going to bring the bike from Payao, but like, I didn't want to. But I thought it'd be easier just like walking around. Like, now here's some apartment places. I think they would be single ones, and then they've got apartments upstairs. But yeah. So here, like, you can have a little business in there. I like that house, it's quite nice. And you get these sweet drinks, obviously. A dime a dozen. And that's all like street food, guys. So obviously in the night time they've got some little thing there and out the back as well. So I could come here and have something to eat a bit later, but there is so much to see. Like I went to the night market last night and it was just so sad. I was only planning to do half-hour stream, and then like the internet kept cutting out, like because it rained. This is cool. Like not much of a view, but nice. Like there is this spot I want to get to, guys. It's near the river, which I think is up here. I went with the missus, and you can do like a meal on the Mekong, and you can have mukata and everything else. A lot of those places can cook there, but some comes from like a restaurant close by. But I would like to get to that spot, so I think if I head towards the river, we might find stuff like that. So there's that nice mountain view there. Yeah, we'll head back close to the river and look at that temple, and hopefully it is the blue one. If not, what I'll do next time I go live, if I'll get to that location and do a short stream there. But mistakes happen. It is live. We're not perfect. Got some nice bananas over there. Actually, we should look for something to eat, like a little snack, I think. Actually, I have got my peanuts in my bag and mango. Yeah, I had a nice noodle soup yesterday. Very, very nice. Here's like a somtam. Sawati cup. So these ones are 60 baht for the somtams. Yeah, somtam. Thai girls love somtam. Oh, and you got some sausage as well. Yeah, I'll grab three of them, and I'll grab 4 of those sausages as well, please. So something. 3 of these. Oh no, 3 of them, and I'll grab 5 of them. 5. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, ha. Yeah. Fermented crab.
อันนี้ 4 or 5
5, yeah. Actually, use it. There we go, we'll use that one. Yeah, I just thought I'd grab a little snack just to keep me going. Because, I don't really want to sit down and, like, hear me slurping noodles. But, I'll just show, so they got the peanut and they got the little shrimp there, dried shrimp, chilies, garlic, got your eggs and noodles. She's got her ice box there, and everything you need to do somtam. So very good. Oh, Australia. Yeah, I've been in Thailand about 15 months now. Yeah, 15 months here, yeah. No, I retired about, I was forced into retirement about 3 years now, I think. Yeah, well over three and a half years. 47. Yeah. Carb kun carbs. Thank you. Yeah, so that was 40 baht for all that, guys. So I'll just put this in my bag, the coins, because I like to lose money. I do lose money from time to time, sadly. Yes, so that's a 50 baht note there. Yeah, 50 baht. And educate you with a 20 baht note there. 20 baht note. And then we've got some coins, but everyone knows what a 10 baht is. Oh, a 10 baht. These here are very good for the baht bus. Cheap area. Well, that's what I want to look at, mate. Like, with Pattaya, extremely cheap to live. Pattaya is extremely cheap to live if you're in the right place. Now, Chiang Rai, now I've looked around and you can find cheap things here and very expensive things. Like, I've looked around at a couple of different shops and some stuff is very expensive, but this is a more tourist like backpacker area, so it does cater for both, like the backpacker and Rockefeller, and just like the normal tourists. But having a sausage there at the moment. 40 baht for all that stuff there. Pretty good, guys. Like, and some of these sausage, ooh, this is a nice, it has a hit of spice in it. Now, like, the one thing I get a bit annoyed about street food is, apologies for eating with my mouth open, is that you'll go and buy something and you'll come back with like 6 or 7 of these plastic bags. And sadly, a lot of it does get dumped on. Now, I have been showing beautiful Pattaya and beautiful Chiang Rai, and stuff is swept up, but out in these outer parts, a lot of stuff does not get cleaned up. But what do you do? Now, keeping with that message, I'm not going to litter. I'm going to put this in my bag. So I'll just grab those messages I've just missed, guys. So we are on the way to the temple, hopefully, and we'll head back towards the Mekong. I'll just have a quick sit here and see what I've missed, because I know it is important to keep ahead of the track. Cheap area to live. Yeah, see, with this area, it's so many Westerners here, and I've already had a chat to a couple of them, and it's good. And in Pattaya, there are Westerners, but it's hard to find them. Like, they tend to keep to themselves out there in Pattaya and just keep away. But out here, like, there's Westerners everywhere, and everyone's quite chill because obviously they want you to spend money. But I think I could live here because it's got areas where it's quiet. It's got opportunities to talk to people, but whether you can do a business here, like, obviously you could do a street food business here. So who knows what's going to happen in the future. But yeah, we'll get back on the path, and we'll try and get to this blue temple, guys. I'm just having a skewer now. Those sausages were really good. Like, oh, the Mekong. Oh, I thought you said the Mekong before. So I may have to continue back up there, Dave. So if that's like the Meacock and not the Mekong, I think I have to continue up that path. No, like the bloke said it's this way, so I reckon you are right. So I will trust that bloke and you, and look at that mountain view, guys. Like that in 4K would be good. Like, yeah, like we'll do a right turn once I get up to this next intersection. So yeah, so I'll do another live stream, I think, tomorrow morning, just to show peak hour traffic after the public holiday, just to see if there are people about. Every time I go to the bus stop, like there's like many people there, like buses coming and going. So as I've said, you can get to Laos here, Chiang Mai, obviously, Pattaya, Bangkok, Pattaya, Rayon, and all the other little spots. Work up. Actually, I should weigh myself again, actually. Office of Chiang Rai Summary Litigation. Litigation. That is a big word. Yes. And my friend Billo spent some time in a cage like this once, but he escaped. Ooh. There was a bit of chili in that sausage. Yeah, like these here are really good. Oh, okay, so there is no river up that way. Oh, cool. You know what it's like when you're in Asia, mate? Like, you lose sense of direction. And like with the Thai heat as well, like if you're not, see, being from Australia, like we are used to that heat. Because when I got here early last year, February I think it was, like we had just come out of, like we were still technically in the summer in Australia. So for me, I didn't have to climatise. It was just like, oh, okay, cool. So here's a bar, it's called the Relax Bar, and you can come here and relax with a coffee or a Heineken or a Leo. So that looks pretty cool. Actually, I think that's a school down there. Yeah, that is a school down there, I think. Yeah, that's a school, that one. Yeah, I'm still going on all this stuff. It's like really good. Like 40 baht. So here's some street food here. 40 baht and 50 baht. Very, very good. And you can go over there and spend a bit more cash. See, sometimes you spend cash and sometimes you don't. It really comes down to like the person you're with. and yourself as well if you're easily led. But if your partner's likes the high life, well, you better make sure you're Rockefeller. But yeah, we've got one left there and I'm full. Yeah, if I see a soy dog or a cat, I might give it. I reckon we'll turn right here. Yeah, I've got a piece of meat stuck between my teeth. Hey, annoying. Okay, we'll do a turn up here. Yeah, I do need a sweat rag, I think. Yeah, I walked past here before, guys. And I did backtrack here, I think. But I'll supply laughter. How long have we been going for? An hour and a half. Okay. So I'm only out of about 40 minutes. So I apologise for that. Yeah, because I was talking about that terrace house up there. All right, so we'll walk up this way, I think. Actually, I might ask here. So what did Cup? The Blue Temple? Blue Temple? Oh, here? Cup, kung cup, cup. Yeah, ask the locals, guys. Actually, here's a little market. What we'll do is we'll have a little peek in there. I don't think it's open, but I do want to grab a drink, but... Oh, Jezza. I've been here before. I come here with the family ages ago. Yes, just a little market. Like I won't go for a full tour. I'll just have a little browse for a drink. But I reckon I'll. So what do you cup? Yeah, it's a bit quiet there. So I don't think they open that one till later. So they've got like a full market here as well. So all this opens up. I'll go into Lotus actually. Or actually I should go into Marumpa. Yeah, we'll go into Marumpa. Pardon me. Actually, I'll just go put all this product in the bin. All right. Pardon me. Oh, look at all the ants. What? Yeah, I dare say that market probably opens about 4. Like some people obviously go to set up early, but yeah. So we are on the correct path apparently. So here's like a Marumpa shop. I thought that was that sugar one, but that's fish. Have you ever seen sesame seed with fish before? Very good. You get your eggs there. So eggs there, 40 baht, 32 baht. So you've got all different grades, and that's a duck egg, like the white ones. And this here would be like a little sweet drink. We shall have a look at this. Yes. That's 500 baht, that. How cool's that? And it's actually got 2 wheels there, so that's like pretty cool. I think this would be for like a, at least a 1, 2, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look about 2, I think. But I think this is like a milk. Actually, this is good. I want to have a look at this stuff. Now, this is for milk. Yeah, so you got, in Australia, baby milk is like gold and it gets sent to China. Like they have these teams of people who go into like Coles, Woolworths, which are like shopping department stores in Australia. And these companies put a limit on how many of these you can buy, so that you can only buy 2 at a time, because people used to come in and buy 3 or 4 cartons at one time, and then they put it all together in a warehouse, and then they ship it over to China. See, realistically, a smart businessman should say, okay, well, if they are after this, why don't we just send it there? You know, but nobody thinks like that. But that just supplies extra income for somebody else. So that's $3.50 there. Okay, there's a few little play items there, Lego. A very nice shop you have. All right. I'll just go in here because I want to get a drink. While we're here, we'll get a price of beers, and don't see a price on a Chiang. Oh yes, 37 baht for a Chiang, and that would be for a Leo too, guys. Yeah, yes, like it's gold, because I remember a long time ago when we went to go get milk, and we couldn't get milk, and the partner at the time, she went off at all these people buying cartons of it, and we needed the milk, and they were just trying to make money off it, and she went off her nut saying, can I just have one please, like I need to feed the baby? And they said not, and we ended up having to go to like 6 or 7 stores that night. Like it was just in the peak of when they were doing it, and back then the shops weren't putting a stop to it. And it wasn't until a lot of mothers and fathers went onto the radio and TV that they dropped, you could only get 2 at a time. But the sad thing is, it was a certain nationality and they copped a lot of flack, sadly. So those that have children couldn't even go and buy formula without people assuming that they were going to send it to another country. So I do feel sorry for those people of that nationality that would have got flack from that. So I'm just going to get this drink. I'll grab that comment in a minute. I've just got to look for some money. 20 baht, I think that is, what was that comment there? Yes, like my missus has been talking to me about this for quite some time. I'll just pay for this. Carb con carb. Yes, so that was 18 baht for that one, guys. So I got 2 baht back. Yeah, very expensive from what I looked at it now. I have been looking at a few of them, so it depends what happens with her, because if they can cut everything out after baby, then she won't have to go onto the chemotherapy. But if she can't have it cut out, she'll have to go on the chemo, and then she can't breastfeed, and that's what's upset her a lot. So, you know, she keeps saying, oh, you have to go and do look at these ones. So I've been looking at a few prices and stuff like that. So yeah, like I probably could get a couple of my friends in Australia to send me tins. Yeah, so that's a Pepsi there, guys. Pepsi. But I know in Australia it's expensive too, but it is a good product that they do. Oh, that is a good thought there, Steve. Like, yeah. Yeah. So I wonder if they blend it up. Yeah. See, condensed milk's very, very sweet. But with the, oh, okay, check out this old chook chaser, guys. Like, that's a Honda. Pretty cool. Have a look at those tyres, guys. Like, you really wouldn't want to be doing any high speed on those rear tyres. Have a look at all the cracks on there. And that'd be all from the Thai sun. But really, really cool. Like, this would have to be, what, from the 70s, I reckon? Or it could just be from, like, the 90s and it's just been sitting in a farm. But you can see all the welding marks down there. And see, like, farm bikes are always, like, welded. But this one looks quite good for a farm bike, guys. But, see, and you can get your, like, ice in here, guys. Like, see all your ice? That stuff's not bagged up. So we'll get onto the path of righteousness. And here's the rabbit. No, yes, it is a rabbit. And he's saying, welcome. Well, I don't know about that. Should I go down there and see? No, I think that would be a private house. And I'd say, well, there was a sign there and it said, welcome. But here's some newer terrace houses. Now, these ones here would probably be about 10, possibly 20 years old. Like the ones with some associates of mine, they had a terrace that was about 20 years old. And certain parts of it looked like it was going to fall down, but I think that's just the Thai sun. But we will keep on this path. Here's the Jasmine Clinic. Yeah, you find a lot of these beauty clinics here in Thailand where you can have like your Botox. Like, I never have had Botox. I don't think I probably would. Like, I know in my younger days I was very vain. Yeah, but I don't think I'll probably go down that path. You know, I still look good for my age. We'll show some ice creams here, guys. Now, you can get these baby cones there, like, pretty cool. Ooh, that 4 circle looks quite good. I think I have had one of them. I did do a rainbow, Sawadee Cup, yeah, I did do a rainbow Pride Cornello review, and I'll have to upload that at some point. Actually, have a look at all those ice creams fridge, guys. So that's probably where they do the repairs. Yeah, it is. Walls. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I wonder if they have ice cream in there or it's just the repair building. But that's St. John's indoor space. Okay. Just going to pop the camera down for a couple of moments. I just want to have a drink. Sorry there's no real good scenery there, but actually there is something interesting there. Actually, I might have a quick look at that. Yeah, it's very, very warm walking around, so it's very important to keep your fluids up or you're going to be in a spot of bother. Okay. That is, it's a playground. Like, yeah, we won't film in there, but pretty cool. Like, there are no kids in there, but I think it could be like a hotel, and they've got like a play area and that. Yeah, like they got. Yeah, that looks good. They got fish and crab, gung, and there's a mountain just in the distance there. Yeah, so this must be like a school in there. Obviously there's no school today because of the public holiday, so that's okay. And there's a tuk-tuk. Yeah, you certainly don't see tuk-tuks in Pattaya. Like, you see them around like Phuket and stuff like that, like Patong and... I think I saw a couple around Banchan, but not really a thing like... I think it's quite possibly something to do with like licensing and size restrictions. But Cambodia has all the tuk-tuks as well as India. See, and there's a bloke there, he's got like an ice cream one, he's not like a franchise. Yeah, because with those Wallace franchise, I was talking to a guy in Payow. I got the missus to have a chat to him and just ask him about like the franchise and if he has to pay monthly, and from what he was saying, he pays like 30,000 a period to buy the product, and then he makes money off that. So he has to buy the product and then he has to sell it. So he has to invest first and then get the return back. So that bloke has to buy the product and then he has to go around and sell it. But he could sell that product quickly, but he may not. So it could work. Like, as I've said, many Thais that I know that aren't in the tattoo industry tend to have 5 jobs just to make ends meet. Now, here's a house being built. Now, you will see bamboo everywhere. Now, this isn't what they use inside the house, but in yesteryear they used to, but this is just scaffolding to keep you somewhat safe. But I don't know if I can get in here, but I'll just stick the camera up a bit and you can have a gander, and I'll have a gander after. Hopefully there wasn't anyone naked there. Now, that's a modern house. Now, that's quite nice. You'd be paying a couple of million on that. And like, they're quite size small blocks as well. But in Ban Chan, I saw single story ones for 1.9. And I did see some of these in Payow for 2 million as well. So, see, here's another angle of that. Now, I do believe that's been sitting there a while, guys, so it's not new. It has been sitting there a while, so well before COVID. Well before COVID. Yeah, like the Thai sun, oh, here comes the thunder. Like, the Thai sun can mess stuff up over, like, in like a 5-year period. What's this? Coffee roaster. Soy 25, 200. Yeah, I used to love a coffee, but I haven't had a coffee for a couple of years now. Like, I had a espresso machine, and now here's a like recycling type of place where you can return your plastic bottles, like your cardboard. Like, you will see Thais go and pick up cardboard and plastic, and you think, what are they doing? Like, what they do, it's their source of income, guys. Like, not everyone is rich, so they have to do what they can. So they'll go around and pick up plastic and do what they can. And here's some mode of transport, like a bike. And wood, see, repurposed wood, guys. Now, a couple of my mates use repurposed wood to build shops. And my mate used a lot of repurposed wood to build two of his tattoo shops. And I know a couple of my other mates use repurposed stuff as well. So if you can reuse whatever, power to you. And here's some chickens and roosters. Yeah, you've heard good stories about me. And there's a turkey. And there's some slop for them to have a bit after, guys. And this is stuff you see all around Thailand, guys. Like, this is real Thailand. Right, how cool is this? You got banana trees, you probably got mangoes, you probably got coconut. Yeah, there is a coconut. And there we got lychee. Lychee, if Dave is still here. Very nice. Now this looks quite nice. This looks like a upper marketplace, and they've got some resorts here. This here looks quite nice. This here could probably be in budget, actually. Yeah, I know when the missus and I come out here, we went to a few of these type places. We went to a couple of nice mukatars and yeah, because quite often we'd go and like have a romantic meal, and you know, like you do have to do stuff like that. Now this place here, this is an opportunity for somebody. Wow, it's very, very sad. I don't know if this was because of COVID or if this happened before or after, but actually, we've got a sign there. Yeah, so very interesting. I don't think anyone's been here for quite some time, but seems an okay location, eh? But if I was looking to do something like this, I would be looking for the location, because while I was in Banchan, I was educating myself on a lot of business, a lot of things, and actually we'll just have a quick look in here while we continue the path to the temple, if we are on the right path. But we will check how long we've been going, and I checked the battery too. So we're down to 42%, so we're doing okay. I do have my other corded microphone in my bag, in case if we get people in, and I do need to keep going. But I won't go in here, guys. I'll just show this from a distance. Looks like they're setting up for some party tonight, perhaps. But this here looks like a really good family type of place, guys. Like, that's what I like about North Thailand. It's more family type stuff. I think Tom, he's down in the south, I think he is, like the south that is. I think that area too would be like family area too, I believe. But definitely up this way, it's more family. And you can get a haircut here. Oh, look, a dead snake, guys. A snake. Yeah. I'm glad it's dead. I've had a couple of baby cobras slither in front of me on the farm. And actually the White Temple's there. That could be in walking distance, guys. If I don't get to the Blue Temple, we'll get to that one perhaps, but I will definitely get to the temple because it is near here somewhere. Now this looks like a little restaurant as well, guys. Now, like you come here and you have your street food noodles and mukata styles, but I think this one's a noodle And there's a few little businesses in there, and that's really cool, guys. See, here's a Ma and Pa shop. See, people are still wearing masks around. You can't blame them. Like I wear them if I have to. I don't care if I have to put a mask on or not. You know, really, you have to put them on like the bus. I think planes still too. But I know the last time I got the plane I did, and the bus, actually I don't even think I put the mask on the minibus actually, and half of the people on the minibus didn't have masks, but on the other bus I went on, yes, you did have to wear a mask unless you were eating or drinking. I think this is a new place. So here's a new place being built. Now they have these ones in Palau as well, and they were like 2 million baht. Now I don't know if I'm supposed to walk in here, or I think we're just going to continue up here anyway, guys. Like we'll keep going. Perhaps I haven't. Oh, have a look at that place up there. Like it's like a little tree house. Unbelievable. Perhaps I should walk up there, but see, not having the missus with me, and I can't read Thai too well. Like I can pick up a few things, but yeah, I'll have to get that cable for the other phone. I gave like the cable to my mate because he didn't have one, and I didn't really use the phone. It was just like emergency, and I really should have charged it up. But if I go into a DIY, I'll just grab one. I'm sure it's only like 100 baht or something. Now those plants there are all over the place. I forget what they're called, but I think that's the one for the somtam. And here's a bloke collecting like rubbish. Here comes a bus. I'm surprised the signal's been going good, because last night it dropped on me 3 times at the night market, and then it just like crapped itself and ended the stream, and I went, oh, okay. But I was planning to end it in like 2 minutes, so I thought, stuff it. And only a couple popped in anyway. It was very quiet there, sadly, at that market. And as I've said, I went in last time and we had to wait 5 minutes to find a chair. But last night, like there was like 300 spare chairs. Yeah, I really shouldn't be walking like this, because a monitor lizard or a snake could just come out and yeah, really hot. So these are the real Thai streets. Yeah, there are plenty of bars here in town, because I did go for a little trek around it, as I said at the beginning of the stream, and I noticed a lot of bars around, but I didn't go investigate. Yeah, so we shouldn't be too far off. No, my luck, I've probably taken the wrong turn, but that's all part of the mystery and adventure. Yeah, you know, if I do end the stream and then I find it's only just around the corner, that's a bit sad. And there's a laundry stream. Yeah, we could do a laundry stream. Yeah, there's been some real funny streams, like laundry streams, ceiling room scenes. Oh, that mountain you can't see there, but There's some really nice houses over there. But like those old wooden houses, like one's looks like an old temple. So there is something just around here I can see in the distance. I know that white temple is around here somewhere, but that's a bit of a hike. So Kumang Mang, that's 20 metres down, 200 metres down there. So looking for some more signage. Suckerhorn? No, that's not Suckerhorn. Suckervaughan. Suckervaughan. Yeah. I'll just have a quick look what this one. Jurisdiction of Miao Police Station. Okay, so that's the local police station name. We'll just get over here. I'll just... Oh, okay. So this is where I am. I think. So this is land for sale here. So that be there, and that's over there. So I'm not going down there. But we'll continue here. I'll give it another, what is it? How much time have I got? 38% battery. Nearly 2 hours in. Oh well. Well, at least I have shown a couple of temples. I haven't misled anyone. You never know, we could get there. See, it's because all these trees are like around and they do block a lot of stuff, and like stuff can be hidden. Like over the size of these trees. Yeah, because what I did do is I did walk up to the river, like the Maycock, and that's where I started the stream there. So I think I may have thought I had to go a bit further, and I messed myself around. But oh well. I have supplied some content and some beautiful scenery too, guys. So all not is lost, and we will keep going on this path. I could just end the stream and work out where I am and re-stream, but I don't know. See, I'm relatively fit, guys. You know, even though I've got osteoarthritis, like I'm still like I'll be in absolutely sore tonight. But going for walks like this is really good for my mental health. Like, yeah, it really helps. It gets the blood flowing. Like a little bit of exercise is good too. Actually, there is a river just here, or this could be a rice field. I think the Maycocks are a bit further, but actually, I think this is just a river here. Yeah, that's just a little private one, I think. But there's a boat. Actually, I have been... That's the Chiang Rai Grace Church. That's a church. So they've got the Noah's Ark inspiration there. I'll see if I could just have a little seat here for a few moments, guys. Yeah, I do have to get that cord, I think, and I'll go and buy that. I might just end the stream, but I don't know how far I am. That's the Chiang Rai Grace Church. So I don't know how far the temple is from here. And now I've got ants crawling all over me now. This is part of the charm of Thailand, guys. Like you sit down and you're attacked by ants. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, like we've had 5 people, 6 people pop in and out. I think most of them are looking for like drama, sadly, but I said what I said yesterday. I'm not embarrassed, but yeah. It's just sad that people continue with their lies. But yeah, what do? You just it's a bit hard to build a bridge and get over stuff like that when they just keep going. Actually, we'll just see what that message says. So I think you have gone past it, if that's the church. Yeah, that's the church. So I could just end the stream now, guys, and just have a bit of thought process, and then I'll work out where I'm going, and then what I'll do is I'll actually walk to that location and possibly let you just do a 30-minute pop-up stream, I think. Oh, so you're not far. Okay, so oh, these ants. So should I continue forward, or do I need to backtrack and go up that? I suspect I was supposed to go up that path that had that big wooden Thai sign, perhaps. I'll just have a sit down, because I don't mind ending the stream now or keep going, because like I'm having a good time, and a couple of people enjoying it, so that's what it's about. Yeah, sorry about the view at the moment. I'm just having a little drink and a sit down, like I've been pumping it for the last 2 hours, so I think most of you guys know, like even Ben sits down and he has a rest, and so you got to have these rests. Just going through like my bag. I wish this could go away. Yeah, so I'll try and work out if I could just go forward, but I think Dave was saying I might have gone past it, but oh yeah. Yeah, one of my sons, he gave me this, so I carry this with me. Oh, so about 300 metres. How disastrous would have that been if I had just ended it, and then I would have gone, oh, geez, all right, that is gold. That is gold. That's happened to me, but before, I remember on the bike. But yeah, I'm getting attacked by these moths. But yeah, 5 baht. If anyone wasn't here for them, 5 baht. You can get the peanut as well. All right, I'll get up now and I'll go for a walk. Yeah, I have gone past this spot a couple of times. Like, as I said, I've been out here a whole bunch of times, but you can get disorientated very easily in Thailand. Yeah, no, like in Pattaya, it's not so bad. Chiang Rai Love Church. It's Chiang Rai Grace Church. Chiang Rai Grace. It's Noah's Ark. It looks like Noah's Ark. I'll get the name of this shop up here. Yeah, I'll grab that other cord sometime today, and what I'll do is I'll keep that phone in the bag, and if this happens again, at least... Actually, have a look at that view there, guys. At least I'm supplying some good views. So just let me know if I do need to head back. But yeah, I did want to leave the camera in that location, but I just wanted to sit in the shade. Yeah, I was just sitting over there, and I've still got ants in my socks, and yeah, I got ants. Yeah, see, I'm not the fattest. Yeah, Chiang Rai Grace Church, Noah's Ark style. I think they're preparing for the flood. So this here could be, yeah, preparing for the flood. Actually, I should be able to see the other temple, the white temple. I'll just check to see if anyone said to keep going straight or turn back, Jezza. Yeah, we'll go up here. This one's the Sinthani or Sinthani. I think that's a resort. But that mountain view, it reminds me of that one that's just out of Pattaya that goes up to that limestone mountain the US Army Force used. Like all that slate and limestone back in the day. I think that's what they built the airport with, I think. Like the army base, Utopia or whatever. I can never pronounce it properly. But there is a temple just over there, guys, so we could still make it. If we got 33 battery, if I do find it does drop to 14, I will plug the power bank, and then I'll put the earphones in. But if I'm not near the temple, I'll probably just end the stream. But we will keep going. Actually, there is something really nice in here. I think this is a mukata. Yeah. Wow. Pao Dolo Resort Spa Chiang Rai. Welcome. 200 baht, guys. That looks pretty cool. And that could be a temple over there as well too, or a resort. Okay, I'll just read that message there. I think these are rubber trees here, guys. Hang on, I'll just grab that message that Dave's put up there. I think SD sent me a message. You're going away from temple now, mate. Sorry, I'm not able to help anymore. That's okay, Dave, man. Like, you've been a good help so far. And we have had some good... actually, I am near a temple here now, actually. There is one up here. We will keep going for a bit more. I do apologise that I haven't come to it yet, but what we'll do is we'll just roll for a bit more, and then I'll end it, and then I'm just going to collect the bearings and see where I am, and probably walk or get a tuk-tuk to that location, and then I'll just do a 30-minute pop-up. But I'm pretty certain this is a temple here, guys. I've just got to get past this tree. It could just be a house as well. And it could just be a house that's got a little shrine there, which I think it could be. But that mountain view, I'll show some more of that actually, because it is good. And this looks like a nice place to come and chill. The backyard bar, the hidden house. And I've got some graffiti in there too. Actually, I might just show this on stream. I don't know if I can clip that to put into my video. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get this graffiti, guys. Yeah, I've seen a couple of cots like that. I wonder what that's about. Here's some laneway art, guys. Like, all you guys know, I'm into this urban art graffiti. I'll just grab that message. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dave. Yeah. That's some propaganda there. We won't spread that message. Yeah, I'm not too sure about these propaganda ones, if they're good or bad. Yeah, that's some nice. Yeah, you got Corona. That's the beer. Freedom is not safe. You know, back in the 90s, 95, you could buy Corona in Mexico for like 5 Australian cents. Like, and then in Australia, I think it was like $2 or something back then. But obviously a crownie these days, you'd be paying $8, possibly $12 in the bar, I reckon. But crown, like, no, not the crownie, like the Corona. But it's quite nice with lime in it. But I think the Sol version, the SOL version, it's just Mexican beer. I think that's got a better taste to it than what the Corona has, actually. And that's very cheap beer, that Sol. I know you used to be able to pick that up for $10 a six-pack. We will continue on this path, because I can do a loop back. Yeah, because I know vaguely where I am. But we will get to that temple another day. Apologies for that. We've got some stuff here. We've got a waterfall here, and we've got some cave, and we've got a Karen village. A Karen village. The Karens. The Karens. So here we are, guys. I don't know how far these are, because they don't put down how many kilos you are away. But that tree is blocking the mountain view, sadly, but still looks quite inviting. Yeah, we'll keep rolling a bit more, and I'll just get up to this lights, and then I'll just make a decision what I'm going to do, guys. But it's been good that everyone's popped in again. Yeah, I like what I'm doing out here. I don't care if I get a couple people in the chat. It's cool. I've had like a fair few people pop in and out on other days, so it is good. And if you keep doing what you're doing and keep building it, people will eventually come. You know, I like doing the street food, and people are interested in that. Like, sadly, you do see a lot of the same stuff. But I do try to talk to the locals now. I try to get prices. I try to have a laugh. Just try and promote people, you know, like the locals and stuff. You know, if you ever come out and say, oh, there's that bloke that Jeremy was a lot with. Oh, shit, I just missed something there. Oh, my gosh, sausage dog, bro. Oh, racist. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Okay, where are we? Yeah, cheers, sausage. I saw a couple of you messages that come through from Lime, but I couldn't decipher what they were saying, so I was going to have a read of them after. But yeah, obviously that was a good message you were sending. Yeah, appreciate your support, mate. Like I won't ever ask for a cent. Like I did say yesterday to Capio, put your money where your mouth is. He did say he was going to pay for an AIDS test. He said, send me your PayPal or something, I think he said when I was chatting to him on Gaz's that time. But, oh, Dave, mate, oh my gosh, thank you. Like, I don't expect anything, guys, but I do appreciate it. It's like a big help. Like, I don't want to be accused of asking for donos. I was accused last time of trying to get donos for cancer, and I asked to show proof, and I never did this, and it's just allegations and lies. And when you do stand up to these lies, like they try to paint pictures of you, and it's not true. But thanks, guys. My gosh. Yeah, no, like, Sausage, I know you're a very busy man, you know, and you've got stuff that you've got to do. And sadly, I do go live when a lot of my supporters are working or doing family stuff. So that's why I'm trying to pop up at all different times. I want to try and do a morning stream tomorrow to show if the town is busy, because it is like the long weekend. So I'm just trying to work out what to do, guys. I think I'll just read that sign up there, because there is a sign up here. I just want to check my battery, because I could jump onto the... So we're down to 29. I'll let it run down to 14 before I make that decision. But Dave and Sausage, like, thank you. Thank you. Now, I'll just grab this sign up here and we'll have a bit of a think, because this has the kilometres. So I reckon tomorrow or another day I could get to this location, and oh no, I'm not going to walk to any of them. So we got the Buddha image caves, and we got the Karen's elephants. Now I'm pretty sure with these elephants you can't ride them, but there's a banana stand. I reckon what we're going to do is I'm going to head back towards town. I might just have a bit of a look up here, guys. I might have a look up here, because I've got a sense of adventure, and I think there could be something up here, guys. I think there could be. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk up here, and we'll probably end it up here, depending. So just give me a moment. Yeah, I'll just check the messages there. Oh, yeah, I'm really enjoying these live streams. Like, it's keeping me like occupied. It's good. I really should have done these in Pattaya, I think, but I was just happy just to stick the GoPro on the bike and just go around and just film. I did do like walking ones around, but yeah, I really like it out here. It's quite quiet and peaceful. And if you have got a lot on your mind, that's why I wanted to go to the temples today, you know, just to chill out a bit. Oh. Just going to have a quick drink. Yeah, I've had a fair bit of fluid today. On the Pepsi there, I think a few of the boys on the internet like the Pepsis. Oh, yeah, you can really get addicted to the sweet drinks here in Thailand. It's, but I do drink a lot of water. Probably sometimes not as much as I should. In Palau, I consume so much water. Yeah, especially when I was up in the man cave. Like I spent a bit of time in the man cave. Yeah, it's important to have a man cave if you're around a family. Like you do really need those times. Where did I put that? All right, we'll get up to the path. Actually, I just want to check the battery on this microphone because I know one of them is quite... Oh, okay, it's still got heaps, yeah. Yeah, I was charging up this morning and one of them was flat. But, see, I've got two of them, so... Yeah, I'll just show you, like, these here, like, that's the spare one. That's a Rode Wireless, like Beans and Brews has one of these. I think he's just got the one, but I've got the GoPro 2 and it comes with two of these. And they're really good on the motorbike and anywhere where there's wind. And they can be a bit hit and miss with concerts. Like, I've made the error, I put the microphone right near a speaker. And I really should have known because I used to DJ and I've been around sound equipment for a very long time. And I put the there, and when I listened to it, it was not very good. But I did in the past just clip it, like it has a clip here, and you can clip it on. So I clipped it above these lights, and that seemed to have a really good sound. But can't believe I dropped that. Oh well. It's all good. Sorry about that, guys. I was just looking for something. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'll put that back in my bag because I don't want to lose them. I'm quite surprised I haven't lost them as yet. Like, I tend to lose a lot of things. Like, I'm so annoyed that my Bluetooth earphones broke. And they were a really good pair. But I do have a couple of pairs of the cord earphones, but the Bluetooth ones were good, like, but they didn't work if I popped onto a stream for some reason, possibly the settings. But I don't know what's up here, but it looks like a temple. Yeah, it is. It is. So we have delivered another temple, guys. So I will deliver the blue temple tomorrow. I'll walk there tomorrow morning and then we'll start a stream there. I don't really schedule streams. I guess I should. Whew. Yeah, we've done 2.5 hours of walking, guys. You know, if you're home, you could put it on your phone and go out for a walk and join me. That's if you can walk. Oh, guys, have a look at that. That's the White Temple there. Now, I did film that in 4K, but the battery died on me, but I did get 2.5 minutes on it, but that's the White Temple there. What I'll do tomorrow, I'll see if I can do the White Temple and the Blue Temple tomorrow. Actually, I could get up here and I could charge up everything and walk over there today. Because I have got my batteries with me. I have got the charger with me. So I don't know if I want to keep going. Like, I've already been doing 2.5 hours, guys. And there's some burning off there, you can see. Now, there is a hospital where you can see the flames coming, and I hope that's not the hospital on fire. Because that hospital there, it's free. It's free for Thai citizens. Because like when you, because with Thais, when you're registered to a district, you can change that district, but it takes 14 to 30 days for them to change your actual district. So, and the reason I say this, because when my missus goes to the local hospital, it tends to only cost us 30 baht for the minor things. But when it comes to the baby, it's usually 1,000 or 3,000 baht. So that's actually quite good. I still don't know what the cost is for the cesarean yet. So I have asked that, but I didn't get any answers. So yeah, I don't know if any of you guys would know. Like, I have tried to Google this stuff. Now, this says to go down, so we won't walk up that way. We'll continue this path. Oh, wow. Now, when I was in Pattaya with the family, on like the last time I was there, we went up into the Busan waterfall, went into near the Lao border points into the Lao border here, and truly amazing. And I didn't get many views on that stuff. I think that was when I was pretty new. Like, I am still new. I've only been in this caper 5 minutes, you know. But wow, that white temple. So should we? We'll have a quick look up here, and then we'll get up there. Okay, I'll just grab these comments. Yes, interacting. Drink the Schweppes mango. Yes, I like that one. It can be a bit sweet. I do believe they have the sugar-free one, which I get. There's the raspberry one that's really nice, and the pineapple mojito. I did a short on that, Dave and guys. Like, the pineapple mojito, like, it's got that mint in it, and it's not alcohol, guys. Like, definitely get onto that. And like, I drank that and I felt good. I'll just read those other comments there. Yeah, I know. Like, the reference points here, guys, are really hard. That's why you either need a Thai or a phone. So I do have a spare phone. So I will get that caught. It's just that I was a nice guy when I was in Ban Chan, and one of the blokes I was staying with, he was Thai and he didn't earn much money, and he kept borrowing my cord all the time, and I thought, I can't take this, so I have to leave it for him. And I was only just using the phone just to for information, like banking and stuff. And I did charge up the phone before I left, but I forgot to turn it off. And by the time I realised it was on, but I did have another cord for it, but that has to plug into a USB cord, and I can't run it off my cable. And I had all these other little attachments, and I've lost a couple of small little bags on my travels, like with like attachments and stuff. However, I do think, because I gave my mate an old GoPro of mine and this other camera as well, so I reckon what I did is I put these little attachments in that with him, because I was trying to declutter some stuff when I left Pattaya a while back. Like, I left all the cutlery and heaps of like bedding and stuff and cutlery at the condo. They still tried to charge me for like cleaning the bed, and then like something about the oven. I apparently broke the oven, but the oven was already screwed. But the real estate agent tried to slug me for it. And I sort of said, oh, look, the microwave, yes, that was an issue. I said, yeah, no worries for that. I think that was only 800 or something. But I think so they were trying to plug me 2K for the oven, but the owner must have saw the quote and he said, oh, no, don't charge him for that. Because the front, because like the little burner, there were two electrics and you had to turn it on at the mains. And so he obviously knew it wasn't much chop, so he deducted that from it. So I still got back a deposit anyway. Oh, just give me a few moments, guys. Just actually, I'll see if I can get in here and show you that white temple. Apologies, guys, I wasn't thinking about you. Can't see anything there, so no harm. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, it's very easy to get disorientated here. Keep your fluids up. And with me talking, that also adds into the mix as well. Yeah, I don't know how some of these guys can keep going as long as they do. But then we've... Whew, oh, okay, a bit more to go. Oh my gosh, guys. I think the top view will be better. But we will get a bit closer. Hopefully a monitor lizard or a cobra or James Bond don't come flying out. Okay, I'll just get a bit of a zoom there, guys. I won't go too far. Now, I've been there and you can go into the top now. There is an escalator that takes you up for free, I think. And you can walk up the stairs and you can look out at the top. And there is a temple there and they've got street food up there as well. We will live stream now. I don't think I can walk there today. It is a bit there. So what I will do is I will work out the blue temple if I can get there, and if not, we'll get a tuk-tuk or something, because I think it would only be like 100 baht. So yeah, that white temple, guys, it's really, really cool and big. I think that would be a good live stream from there. So that should possibly be a live stream on itself, I guess. Yes, I think so. But yeah, you can still see it there in the distance. Like, there is the Australian vibe here. Yeah, I do urge you guys, if you haven't already, to check out that stream I did. It was like a 30-minute one at that abandoned temple. It was a shame only 2 people popped into that stream, but it was really good. And it looked like a... But I do urge you to check that out. It'd probably be Sunday, to be honest. Like, I rocked up there and no one was there. And then 60 odd monks turned up. Ooh, I'm going to have a drink in a moment. Once I get to a nice spot for you to view, we'll have a drink. But I'll just pan around. Ooh. See, even with the trees blocking, it is beautiful. Ooh. See, Barry the boss goes out walking. Even though he sits in his chair, he does get out and have a walk, I guess. Yeah, Barry the boss. Yeah, he's a good entertainer, Barry. Well, whether you like him or not, he's an entertainer. Oh my gosh. Just in the distance, I'll get a bit of a zoom. Just out there. Fire. That could be rice fields. Okay, I'll just pop this down. Oh, Jeremy, what are you doing, buddy? Whew. Oh, It's a good view up here. We'll have a bit of a look and probably be at ending time, I think. See how we go on battery, 21%. Yeah, these Samsungs are really, really good batteries. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the name of this place, sadly, guys, but I will chuck that when and put it into the description. Actually, guys, this... Oh, my gosh, have a look at this view. I'll just sit down over here, guys. This here reminds me up at Busan viewpoint. I did do some ranting videos up there. I think that was when the peak of the trouble was. You know, yeah. Oh, wow, guys. I'll just zoom in a little. Yeah, we'll get there, hopefully. Yeah, you can hear that thunder coming in now. That burning. Yeah, it is quite impressive up close, the White Buddha. Just trying to think of its name, but it is Chinese inspired. And there's like you walk up the stairs or a bloke comes and picks you up in a little cart. Oh, g'day JG, how are you, buddy? Yeah, look, we're probably going to end the stream probably in about 10:20. We've just been on a big tour. I didn't actually get to the temple I said in the description because we went on a massive detour, as sometimes we do here on the Esquire channel. But these are the real streets, man. Like sometimes you get to the place you're going and sometimes you don't. You just have to accept that. You know, so I think everybody would be cool with that anyway. But it is very beautiful and peaceful. And I'm feeling really calm and relaxed here. I'm covered in so much sweat. Actually, I did have a normal shower this morning, which was great. And I had the opportunity of having a hot shower and I had a cold shower. I know in Banchan I had cold showers because it was just so hot there. And in Payao, like the water one there's broken, so I just use like an actual bucket. And so like you wet yourself first with the bucket and then you put your soap on your stuff and then you just, you can use the bum gun as well. But yeah, I try to use like the bucket now, and I quite like the first time I did it, it's like, what the hell is this hokey country? Like, but it's good. Like, and then when you go to the rural toilets as well, like I've been into China, and in China you go into a toilet and there's no cubicles. Like if you're sitting down, like the bloke next to you is sitting there with a smoke in his mouth and reading like the Chinese Times, or the Hong Kong Times, I should say. But that is part of like travelling, guys. Yeah, I want to try and do some stuff on the road and obviously stuff back home in Payao. But I want to try and add what I can and just go on the road and try and add something that's a bit not the same, because if I keep doing the same stuff in Payao, like I can get new people, but I have to spice it up and do things. So doing these little trips are important, and it keeps me busy. And as you guys know, I've got a lot on my mind. But very peaceful. Yeah, if you guys ever get the opportunity, go up to that Busan waterfall and then go up into that Busan view, as I was saying, because there is a couple of nice bed and breakfasts up there. There was a really nice one I didn't stay in, but we stayed at the other one, which was fantastic. It was like 1,000 baht for this. It had it had 2 king size beds in each room, so there were 2 rooms, and the domes, like you can rent the domes for two or 3K a night, and they had these domes all throughout like the valley. And I know in Australia there's this program called The Getaway, and they were actually showing the ones in Australia with them, but they also showed the ones in Thailand, and I'm not 100% certain if they may have been the ones, because I'm pretty certain they'd have those dome tents all over Thailand. But that Pusang, just really, really good views out there. And it's right on the border, so you see a lot of poppies being grown in the fields, just like copious amounts of them. And if you know what poppies are used for. Yeah, because I thought, what are all these like flowers? Is this like a market garden? And then I remembered what they were, because I remember one of my friends in Australia, like he showed me what was over his neighbour's fence, and I go, oh, that's just a flower, mate. And he goes, no. And he goes, oh, wow. Yeah, but they do have a nice flower on them. Like you do see them all through Afghanistan. Oh, JG, life is good. Yeah, just made my morning coffee, mate. Oh, okay, I haven't had a coffee for nearly 2 years or more now. And I used to drink a lot of coffee. As I've said, I had an espresso machine. And then after my heart attack, doctor goes, no alcohol and no coffee. I said, well, I've already given up alcohol. And at that stage, I think I was like a year into not drinking. And then when he said no coffee, I thought, oh, geez. Like, because I used to have like 3 or 4 a day. I said, oh, I know sometimes I'd have a few more, but yeah. But coffee is good. Like you can get some really nice coffees out here, and it's quite sad. Like because I used to enjoy the Vietnamese coffees. I know in Australia I used to go and have these Vietnamese coffees. Like I used to pay like $5 Australian for it and complain about it, but because you drink it and it's pretty much gone in like 4 or 5 gulps, and it's not something you can just have a little sip at. Like you just go, oh. And then with all the ice in it, you sort of feel a bit ripped off. But here in Thailand with all the ice in the drinks, like you learn to just have a little sip, and then by the time you have your next sip, like a quarter of the ice is already melted. But what we'll do is we'll have a look around here, because I have rejuvenated myself, and because I have walked a long way, guys. And I'm not as fit as I used to be. But very quiet up here. I don't see anyone else up here. I don't see any monks. We will have a look over here, and then quite possibly we will... Ah, this could be the Blue Temple down there. No, that's a blue house. We could go down there, but I just want to have a look over here first. Yeah, we could just get it up to 3 hours, and I just want to see if I can find the temple from up here, because this was another reason I wanted to come up here, just to have a bit of a look. And I didn't know what was up here, so... Yeah, this one's a very common one. Like you'll see it everywhere, even in Cambodia. And there's the bells. You can ring a bell. I did ask for that. Like I've said to John, faraway John, I said, oh, I've missed a couple of your messages sometimes. But I always got back to him though. Yeah, the soy dogs usually are at temples, but I don't think there are humans here to feed them. So if there are no humans to feed them, they tend not to be here. I could do a joke about these bells, but I don't want to do that. I won't walk down there. I want to go and investigate that other side first. I was just looking to see if I could find that blue temple. But with all the green foliage around it, it's hard to see. And this is how you can lose like your bearings. But luckily for me, I do have the phone charger in and I can certainly find out. Now, that looks like a temple. But two locals said it was this way, and I reckon I should have went, yes, I reckon what I should have done. And I did say it at that time, guys. I said, I reckon I'm supposed to go where that big gate was, like, not the green gates, but it was some brown gates. And it was in Thai, and I reckon I was supposed to go up there, because I reckon that could be the blue temple up there. I'll just zoom in and see. It's not that good zoomed in, but there is a temple there, guys. And as I said, there are, and I did say at the beginning, I think I am supposed to go up there, but no harm, no foul. What does it say? Yeah, I don't know. Something could be wrong with the chat. I don't know. What have we got? We're down to about 15% now, guys. So what we'll do is I will just continue down here, and then we'll more than likely end it, I reckon. And then I'm just going to come back up here, and I'm going to sit up here and just chill out. And I might stay up here for a bit and recharge everything, and might give the missus a call. And there's a butterfly. Actually, I did forget to mention this at the start of the stream, just before I started. Actually, I was just sitting down, just looking at the maps, and I must have had the map from where I was staying still on, and I think that's where I got the 2.9k I had to walk for 49 minutes, and I think I stuffed myself up instead of having it from my location, so that was my error. But getting back to the point, I was looking at the phone, and this beautiful butterfly landed on my finger, and I thought, is this an omen? But and there's another one there, but like it was a blacky white one with beautiful colours. Now here's a toilet. Sounds like the tap's on. Ah, why is that water dripping? Actually, we'll do a good deed. We'll walk around, actually. I don't want to cock my leg over there. I'll just grab those comments in a minute, JG, buddy. How you been anyway, man? Like, occasionally I have a quick lurk on your channel if I've got time for about 10, 20 minutes, but why is that? Wonder if I can... No, there's a leak in there somehow. Yeah, can't fix that, sadly. Oh, damn. Oh, well. That's a washer problem. Okay. Well, can't continue down there, so I'll just come back up to this view, guys, and look at these butterflies, and then we're going to end it up at that view. And we'll just leave the place with some positive vibes and some happy stuff. I'll leave it running, like, because what I'll do, I will put the charger on, and I'll just take the receiver out, and if people want to sit and look at this view, so be it. If they don't, well, no harm. I reckon I will leave the stream open, actually, and I'll get the phone charging. So yeah, if you guys have something to do, you know, or you can leave the background on. Just, oh geez, I can't even move this chair. Oh yes, I can. Oh yeah, I'm not as strong as I used to be, guys. But I'm still pretty agile though. There we go. What I'll do is I'm going to unplug the receiver. Now, can someone hit the like if you can still hear me? Can everybody hear me? Anybody hear me? Okay, I might have to plug in the microphone then. Oh, okay. Okay, cheers, cool. Yeah, I haven't got the other microphone plugged in, but I just want to plug the power bank in. Here we go. Yeah, I thought I'll just leave it open and just show this good view, but yeah, because I was just going to sit up here on my own, guys, and just like chill out and possibly ring the missus, but I reckon she'd be helping her mum at the moment. Yeah, I've got Beans and Bruises old gimbal, but like the motor in it's cooked, and my phone is pretty heavy, and so I've taped everything up. I should show you what like I did. It's actually a good laugh. See, I'm very resourceful, guys. I'm not MacGyver by any chance, but what I did is I put all rubber bands here and put rubber bands here, and then I put a bit of sticky tape here and rubber bands, and then I put my like receiver here. So I've got the receiver here, and I just put that on there. So that's the receiver for like the wireless Go 2, and with this you can plug that into your GoPro. Now for the GoPro you do have to buy a mod kit, and then you got to plug in where is it? Oh, I don't think it's here, it's in the other bag at the place, but yeah, so I can still use it because like my other gimbal broke, and I didn't want to spend any money, and I had this, and I thought, oh, but like it would work for 2 seconds, and then the motor would just like cut out. So like I know Bean said, well, look, it's a bit heavy for my phone, it may work or may not work, but he did give it to me, so I can't speak bad of him for that. But yeah, he did pop in here actually. He asked if he was banned, and I don't know if he saw. I said no, I'm not banned or blocked. But yes, yeah, I like there are so many things, like you want to cut down trees, and I think that other like that really beautiful one where only a couple of people popped in, like that one had some really good views and trees were everywhere, and I was saying, oh, you just want to take a chainsaw but you can't. But we will get to that white one, probably not tomorrow, but we'll see. I have filmed that in 4K and it didn't go to plan, but my hands are sweaty, guys, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I will try and have a look at Prism, because you can get the 1080 in that. So I will try and do that, because I do want to do more streams now, guys. Like, I do have to get back into my shorts because I'm losing stuff there, sadly, because that's where most of my subs come from, is shorts, because I'll do some shorts and I'll get like 20-30 subs out of that, or I might just get one, or I might even lose a sub. Like sometimes I upload a short and then I lose a sub and then I laugh about it. But when it comes to shorts, you get a mixture like of crowd. Like I think I've got like 40% females that view my shorts, so that's quite interesting. And I get a lot of views out of like India and the Philippines. Minimal in Australia though, minimal. I'm starting to get views in America, and obviously in the UK I get views, but not few. But on my videos I'm talking like the 4K videos I used to do around Soy Bakal and Walking Street and LK Metro and Soy 7 and 6. But yeah, everyone has to go and make those videos from time to time, yeah, and you know, it's but yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to get back into the like doing stuff like that. Like I will do a interview with a bar owner tonight or tomorrow. He's just taken over the lease, as I said yesterday, with this really nice bar, and he's trying to have a family-friendly one. Because I asked him, I said, "Oh, we have like girls here that come and pester you for drinks and stuff?" He goes, "Oh, no, family orientated." Like I will probably have to do the video in 2 parts because he does have another thing that he will be doing there, so I possibly don't want to put one into the 18 plus, and then so I'll have one in the 18 plus and then the other normal one, because I know with YouTube you gotta, like I did do, see, I would have thought tattoos would have been in the 18 plus, but it's the herbs that like they put into the 18 plus. And the thing is though, if you have too much stuff that's in the 18 plus, it can affect your algorithm. And me not doing a lot of shorts now, that's affected my algorithm as well. So I do need to try and get more subscribers that are interested in this market. I know Oz was saying stuff about that, and I am aware of that. And that's what I've been trying to do, get viewers in other areas, because the Thailand genre area is just a small market, and it's not a large, but a small percentage of them are trolls that don't have anything better to do in their life. Like, I know what it's like to be lonely and depressed and feel sad, and everybody likes to try and feel welcome somewhere. So I understand why a lot of people come and watch YouTube, and because they get to interact with somebody. But then you get guys who become toxic and cause issues. But we won't talk about stuff like that. Like, we have to be positive and have a look at this view. So, like, we all should spread love. You know, it's okay not to like everyone, guys. Like we all can't be friends. But what's the point of being negative and saying toxic stuff? Because you never know what's going through in the other person's life. You don't know if everything's perfect. You don't know if they're having a hard time, and people don't care about that. They just want to inflict pain and torture. But we really need to spread love and inspire people, because I was really inspired by a YouTuber, and I met this YouTuber, and I was inspired by that person, and yeah. But there are YouTubers out there that can inspire you. But sadly, they have associations with other people and loyalties and money. Yeah. But this is beautiful, guys. Like spreading love, joy. And it's so peaceful. Like, I can't believe no one's here. It's just me. An Aussie guy with Kiwi heritage, trying to do his best in Asia. Yeah, like Ben's having a time of his life. You know, he gets himself into mischief, and he has a good time. Power to him, and he's a good guy. I'll never say anything bad about Ben, because I have met him. And I really enjoyed his stuff around south of Thailand, and yeah, I thanked him for that when I met him, and I was just amazed by what he did there. And I honestly hope I can do some stuff like that. Obviously not with the enhancements. Like, yeah, I don't drink, but I do have the odd herbs. But yeah. Very, very peaceful and calming. And I think that's what we need in life, just to chill out sometimes, guys. Yeah, I'll just zoom in a little bit. I do apologise. I don't know. See, I don't know if you guys are watching on phones or 4K TV or stuff, but yeah, that's. I do forget the name of it. It's the White Buddha or the something like that. And like most temples have like 3 to 4 different names. I don't understand why they can't just have one name. But when I was researching that abandoned temple, that had 3 different names. But things are very different here in Asia, and you do have to accept these things. So yes, so we've got the charger going up. We're only on like 14%. Jeez. Yeah, I suppose doing live stream must really bump out the power. So probably should have done that half an hour ago, I reckon. But I was supposed to end it before, but it is just beautiful. Actually, you get these sounds of these birds. I call them the knock-knock bird. And like you get them in Banchan and up in the man cave in Payao where I sit. And it's just a strange sound, and like we call it the knock-knock bird. It's just, yeah, I'll try and do like, I know when I've jumped on a couple of streams, like everyone's heard all the chickens in the background, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I used to do a lot of shorts on the chickens and that, but yeah, but some idiots, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed those shorts. It must have ruffled a few feathers, I guess. Yeah, we've got 5 people watching. Wow. I suppose like they're waiting for some drama, I guess. No drama today. Yeah, I'll zoom in again. I reckon either tomorrow morning we'll stream from the White Temple or the Blue Temple, I think. I reckon the White Temple would probably be better for vision. The Blue Temple would probably be good for like a 30-minute stream. I think the White Temple, I could probably get a couple of hours up there, I reckon. So I think I'll just go to the White Temple tomorrow, I think, in the morning. Because I do want to do a morning stream. Like I did want to walk around the streets tomorrow morning, like just look for some street food and breakfast. So I'll just make a decision. Like I try to make decisions, but then I just go, nah, stuff that, I'll do what I want. Yeah, I suppose living in Asia, yeah, you do lose track of reality and time. Like I don't realise if it's Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Even if I look at my phone, it's not really something that I look at. Like if you are here for just 2-3 weeks, like yeah, you are on time constraints. But if you are here long term, well, you don't really, like once you've done what you've had to do in life, like you just really just chill. And I'm sure Dave and Steve and Johnny and all those type of blokes can confirm like the same thing. Like you just want to chill and relax, like, and then go out and have a good laugh and get drunk if that's what you want to do from time to time. But I think once you get to a certain age, you just want to be content. I think I saw a quote somewhere, and I think I should have taken a picture of it, and I think it was something like simple life. No, it said something like, I just want a simple life, and underneath it said, what's your dream or your vision or something like that. And it's so true. Like when you're young, you want to do this and you want to do that, but you do get to a certain point where you want to just go, oh, like I would be content on a farm, but like growing with a young family, that is good, but they do need to have like their friends. Like you can only do so much on the internet, and I think being out Chun is too far from civilization. But I know there are a couple of people who do have families out in the sticks, so I don't know. We'll cross that bridge if we do. Yeah, I got these ones, as I said earlier, guys. There's some peanuts for $5. There's some thunder. And these are those mango chilies. Got them for $5. You can get them for 20 in 7-Eleven. But just make sure you don't rub your eyes after, guys, because they do have chili. And I do have an issue when I rub my eyes a lot, and I've just had chili, and then, yeah, I'm in a bit of trouble for a while, sadly. But, oh, we've got 6 viewers in. How about some likes, guys? How about some likes? I know what got the likes yesterday, but we're not going to repeat that. I might repeat it on someone else's stream, but I won't be doing that on this channel again. There's nothing really reportable on what I said yesterday. Possibly something, but everything I said was honest. Nothing that can be copyrighted or... Well, there's stuff there to use against me. Plenty of it. But that's the real me. Truly beautiful view. Hopefully the vision is okay. Like I know when I used to watch stuff in 4K, yeah. I can't scroll that down there, sadly. Yeah, you don't want to see that. You want to see like the white temple. I'll just try and... Yeah, my fingers aren't that good there. Sorry, I don't know if that's any good. We'll soon find out when the numbers drop. But time was this? I was going to be a millionaire by 30. That never happened. Yeah, like, actually, I missed a whole bunch of comments. Sorry. I teach it. Yeah, I know you teach English, Dave. Like I was saying before, I've got like a young friend, and she's half Thai, half American, and she teaches English and Thai, obviously, and she's only 25, and she's does that online, and she has classes in Rayon, Banchan, but yeah, I reckon that would be quite lucrative, and sometimes not. Now, what was that next one you were saying, mate? I don't leave my room for 2 days. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I suppose you'd probably just stick me in the background while you're doing it, but I don't know if you can. Retirement is much easier, from Steve. Retirement is much easier if you're lazy. Like me. However, I do make sure I stretch and exercise. Yeah, Steve, like, it's most important, like, as I try to say, guys, like, you really do have to have a walk, and if you do get stuck on the, like, sometimes we do get a bit stuck on the internet at times, but it is important to go for a walk and stretch your legs. And you can take your phone with you, stick your earphones in and listen to me or whoever you listen to, or music. Like, music to me, guys, is very, very important. I have a lot of love for drum and bass and reggae music, but I do listen to every other music except for thrash metal. Classical music I love. Anything with a good beat. I like a bit of 60s music, some rockabilly. Rockabilly's really good. I've got a mate in Australia. I won't call him a mate. I don't know. He's more of an associate from time to time, but he took me to some rockabilly nights, and I absolutely loved it. You know, the girls were wearing these cool dresses and dancing, and I'm going, is this sort of like Happy Days or something vibe? And I would have been, I think this was just before my 40s, and I was having a bit of a boogie and like this, and like the girls were so cool, like they had those like tattoos, like the ones that are just like an ice cream here or a cupcake here or there. So it's just a few here and there. I love tattoos on girls, and I also love girls that don't have any ink at all. But there is just something about a girl covered with ink, or just a sleeve or two, or just some nice tattoos. Uh, you can admire stuff like that. I know there are guys out there that hate tattoos, and that's cool. Like, we all can't be the same, and I do try to deliver this message. Like, we all are completely have our own views. Like with me, I look at things on both sides of the coin, and I do look at that, and I look at both sides, and then there's the middle. So everything I do, I look at both sides. So you could say optimistic and pessimistic as well. But this is really, really beautiful and calming. Hopefully the conversation's okay. And but Thailand to me is, this guy's like the, I won't say it Oz, but if he was listening, but yeah, like you can come here for certain things, and that's great. Like, I used to do that as well. But just seeing stuff like this, it's just spectacular. I'm just chilling out. Like, Ben used to do stuff like this, and okay, what was this one there, Dave? That's why I missed some streams. Yeah. I know everyone can't pop in and stuff. Like, a lot of this stuff, I don't care if anyone comes in or not. Like, it doesn't upset me, to be honest. Like, I'll just chat, and then somebody can watch it after. And because I know that everyone's different sides of the globe, and it takes time. Like, I really should have done more streams like before, but you can either do vlogs, and like, I know Barry the Boss was saying, you know, you got live streamers, you got vloggers, and then you just got the in-betweeners, and it's I don't know what I'd call myself. You know, I just like doing content, and I found shorts were great to get subs, to build your sub count, but it doesn't grow your videos. Like, you might get a couple of people from it, but whether they turn notifications on or off, it's another thing. Like, I know some stages I've pumped out like 10 shorts in a day. I don't do that anymore. I might just try and do 1 or 2 or 3 max in like a period, but it sort of messes with the algorithm too. Like, one short you think works, and like, the stupid ones work and the good ones don't. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm quite content with what's been going on with my channel. Like, I think the highest view count I got was a soy bakal ladyboy one, or katoi, I should say. I think there was like 23k views on that. But yeah, I think that was the one that tried to grab my crumb, but I didn't allow him entry. Yeah. And I was surprised I didn't get views on that Soy 6 one, when like this girl jumped in front of the bike. Now, that caused me nothing but headaches with like my missus. Yeah, and to this day she still brings it up from time to time, and she goes, I don't know what you did after you turn off like the camera. But yeah, hope like I do have to work out this playlist, and I want to try and put all the Payao 4K stuff in one type of folder, and then do like the Chiang Rai and in one. So I do miss out on stuff like that, but it's sort of well, like I didn't even do tags earlier on. Like I don't even do any of that SEO stuff. A couple of people have tried to explain it, but I just go, oh yeah. Yeah, I know like you can do this SEO and then you get like, you buy ads and stuff, but I know that's what a lot of the potato guys do. Like they'll buy ads and then they get like the views on like the Facebook or other websites, and that's how they get like these really big views. G'day DWP. I'll just have a read of that message. Yeah, I'll probably do a later stream tonight, mate, as well. Like I want to try and show as much as I can, because I've got another trip up my sleeve, but I don't know which direction I'm going to go. Yeah, because I'm trying to stay close to home, in case if I do need to go back in a hurry. Like the girl wants me to go back to Australia just quickly, but yeah, it's just too much to play with, because if I go back and then she has to have birth and I can't get back for say a couple of days, because Australia to fly back you're looking at like 9 hours, and then if it's not direct flight, you know, like it can come up to like 20 hours, and then traveling from Bangkok up to Palau, depending, go by, like I'd obviously fly, but then you'd fly from Chiang Rai, and then like you got to get a taxi, and so being just closer by, I can just get back. But cheers guys for like sticking in. I was just gonna leave it here and just like turn off the stream, but I thought I might as well just leave it open and just chat a bit. But tonight I might do a bit of a walk around and just show, like, I don't really want to show the bars, but I could just show from just outside, just show what's available. Like I'm not going to go in, I'm not going to interact with the girls. Yeah, because that's a bit disrespectful to my partner. Yeah, I wonder if there's a tap up here somewhere. Yes, I know where there's a tap over at the toilet. I might go fill up these water bottles actually. Yeah, I reckon that's a thing, because Buddha can bless me. Yeah, it's good to hear all these little like creatures in the background. Like that's not the knock bird, but very similar to the knock bird. And you may ask, what is a knock bird? I don't know, but I will try and get some footage of this character called the Knock Knock Bird. And yeah. Yeah, I know when I was in Banchad, I went downstairs and there was a rat. I think I did release a short of it. I did do a video, but in the video I noticed there was a thing in there I can't really upload because it was in the downstairs kitchen. Yeah, I did the rat in my kitchen song over it. Yeah, there's so many rats in Cambodia. Yeah. Like the rats here in Thailand aren't that bad. Oh, it depends which rats you're talking about. But music is good, guys, as I was saying before. You know, everyone has a different taste in music. I think if you're feeling a bit flat, like I think we all have a special song. Yeah, I've got a few songs. I've got a few songs which bring back like memories and stuff, and you know, it's good. Yeah, what I'll do is I'm going to leave the camera there, and I'm just going to go for a trek over not too far. So I'll leave you there, and we'll see if we come back and there's still 4 people. I won't be long. I'll just zoom in a little. No. Come on, Jeremy, get right. I wonder if there is a button you can do on the side. Like, I'm not really too good with this thing. I know that there's a button there that will turn the camera around. All right, I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, we're back. Yeah, there were so many ants there, and I had a slash as well while I was there because I've drank so much fluid today. I've had, I reckon, 3 or 4 drinks, I think. But it is important. I had a grape juice, 25% grape juice refreshment, served chilled. But now I have some water in there. An ant went in there, but I took him out, or her. So there's Kelly. So we've got Nam in there. Nam. Nam is water, guys. Nam. And Nom is milk. Education here with Jeremiah Esquire. Okay, let's see. Just edit out or do it for you. What was that? I missed that comment. Just edit it out or... Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I'm not really fussed about that. Like, I know there's already been some comments on it, but well, it's like I'm honest. I'm not embarrassed. I was very emotional yesterday. You know, I said goodbye to the missus. And yeah, I know I can edit stuff out, but when you got a lot on your mind and then you hear lies, it's sort of like, I know what I did is going to cause me problems, but it was good that Cambo made that video. Like, I did actually watch the entire of it. I don't think I skipped anything of it. But Cambo and I, like, we were like good mates. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed about what he said and stuff, but I understand, you know, because yeah, no, I used to chat. Like, I don't have any issues with that particular person who he dislikes, and I still don't have a particular issue with that guy because he never caused me any problems. I know he said bad and did bad, but sometimes when you're being attacked by the devil, you need the devil. And I did get warnings to say I shouldn't really speak to this person, it's going to cause me problems, but everyone knows what I'm about. You know, I'm friendly to anyone, but if you lie about me and cause me issues, like, I never started this war and I've got the receipts, but I don't like to show other receipts, you know, but people like to. Like, they don't know the backstory. And people can spin stuff to their advantage, especially when they've got the numbers. But if people want to be sheep, they will be sheep. But to threaten to have somebody killed, I think that's crossing the line. Like, saying somebody has AIDS and other terrible stuff, well, you know, you just don't have to react to that. But you know, you are allowed to put your side of the story across, but there are no receipts from those characters. There's no CT vision of me going into a bar acting crazy. I don't drink. I haven't drank for 3 years, so how would I be crazy like? Like, I could understand if I was pissed, you know, and someone said something, I could possibly be crazy, but I haven't drank for 3 years. So good luck with that one. Oh, we've dropped a couple of viewers. Oh, we got a like, so that's good. Yeah, I got really good likes yesterday. Yeah, you know, what was on that video you were just speaking about? Hang on, which video are you talking about, DWP? I missed that comment. Oh, it was was on about the video you were just speaking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll chat to you after. I think I've misunderstood something, buddy. It's about time the genre woke up to themselves about, yeah. It's, I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. Like every time I've poked the bear, it's come back at me, and I've got a lot of problems now, and it's probably not a good idea, but I think if people can see what's going on, I think stuff can be done. But I am a genuine guy. It's like I'm not here to ruffle feathers. I want to be friends with people. I want to inspire people. But you get these people who are afraid that you don't conform with their ideas, and we all can't be friends, guys. Like, but just show some respect or gratitude. Like I come on and did stuff for you in the past, and you know, and I went and apologised to Steph for stuff I said, and luckily for me, Steph accepted my apology, but I didn't really say anything bad about Steph, but I did make a couple of parody jokes, and at that time I didn't really realise the backstory behind all that stuff with Steph, and I did apologise, and Steph did accept that, so that is great. Because sometimes if you don't know like a backstory, like you'll jump on the bandwagon, and I think that's what a lot of people do because they're sheep. Or then they say you're simp. Now, I've been called a Barry simp. I've been called what else? A Brian Flowers simp, and what else? I've been called something else. I don't know. I've been called many names, but the word simp means, from what I've looked it up, it means you try to gain curry of sexual favour, gratification by giving donations to said person that you have romantic fixtures for, or you want to receive gratification. Now, with gratification, now that can come from many forms, in a sexual form, but you can also receive gratification from being spoken to nice and giving donations, and then that other person feels good in themselves and will big you up. Now, I've never asked for any money, and I won't. If anybody wants to do, that's up to them. Power to them. And I never had I did try to create a dono link last month, but I thought, no, I can't do that because I was accused of doing donations for cancer before, and this person said it was a fake cancer, but I never asked for anything, and I just said that my partner had cancer before she met me, and this person twisted a story saying that I'm asking for donations, but my missus has cancer now again, and I won't ask for anything because it's just talking about it. Now, I know Ride for Kicks. I haven't watched his stuff for a while, and I did know Ride for Kicks, and I know I haven't watched the site, so I won't comment too harshly on it, but I know his partner passed, I think, and people were flacking him for having his monetization on and stuff, and I don't think that's bad because I haven't watched it, but I did meet Ride for Kicks, and he seems like an okay guy, and I don't think there was any malice there, and he was probably just trying to educate and share his love. Whether you think he's a genuine person or not, that's up to you, but it's not good when people make up stuff about other people and try and cause problems, guys. Oh, we got more and more likes. Okay. Yeah, it's just sad that you have people who like to upset people, you know, like they think they're the perfect person. Like, I'm not perfect, and I'll keep repeating that. Like, I fail, I'm flawed, but I'm me. Like, I've made many mistakes in like my life, and I'll keep making them. But as long as you, like, I've learnt from many of mine, and heaps of mistakes I keep repeating and keep repeating. But I can honestly say I'm not a womanizer anymore. I wouldn't say I was a bad womanizer, but you know, yeah, I'll just stop there. Yeah, but I don't know what can be done with this particular person. Like, I still don't understand what happened with Mike, because I was having a break while I was in Ban Chan for a bit, and I missed everything which happened, and I tuned back in and everyone's saying this and that, and I thought, oh, okay, I've missed something. And I tried to ask around what was happening, but I didn't get the answer, so I just left it as that, and I thought, okay. But yeah, I only have issues with a couple of people, but I've tried to move on, but these people just keep bringing me back into it for their pathetic drama view. I did, you know, like, just because you get a couple of views, that doesn't mean you're a loser or pathetic, you know. Heaps of people just get two or three views. I did get 500 views on a street food stream once. That was cool. Yeah, at the moment I wouldn't get views because it's just a like this one, but we will go to that White Temple tomorrow, hopefully in the morning, and stream from there, and we'll have a meal up there as well because there's street food up there, and like we'll walk up to the top, and I reckon we could spend 2-3 hours out there, but I reckon we'll try and do 2 hours. But yeah, I'm surprised I'm still going. 21%, like the battery's gone up. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Like, I know it's a full charge, but because I don't want to get stuck. Actually, I should see what the time is. 12:47. Yeah, I reckon the missus would have popped in to see what's going on because she sent me a message. Now, I've missed some comments there, sorry. Gee, oh, sorry guys, I've missed a whole bunch of comments, or they must have just come through. You should take note and be careful about people that haven't attacked you yet. Yeah, I know everyone who hasn't attacked me, but I won't attack anyone. I'll just stand up against those that attack me, because I am an Australian. But yeah, at some point they will. Yeah, they say I'm behind it all. No, DWP, no. You're a good guy there, buddy. Yeah, me and W. Oh, we got Banana King. How are you, mate? Yeah, I still haven't had time to watch your white ant video because I've been travelling. Hopefully you did talk about your white ants. I mean, not your problem, but a future problem that I mentioned that I've had. We've got JG back there, Banana King. Could be wrong, but the White Temple must be more work, you know. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know if you've been there, Banana, but it's really good. I did film it in 4K last time, but I was only out there for like a few moments. But we will go out there hopefully tomorrow. I didn't get to the Blue Temple today because we took the wrong turn off, but here at the Esquire channel, you know, you get what you get. If I've misrepresented something, I do apologise, and we will get there. But this is what happens in live streams, and I don't have my spare phone with me to look on the maps, and this is real Thailand, and mistakes happen, like, and we were talking about it, like fails in life, and but yeah, look, we all have to be positive, guys. Like, I don't know. I don't think anything can be done, guys. Honestly, nothing can be done because this person is still lying. So unless they're going to admit it, like this issue will keep going, and this bloke's got like the big numbers, and he's a big, rich, successful businessman, and I'm just a nobody. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have 19 toilets. But if I bought 19 bottles, then I have 19 toilets. Yeah, sorry if I've just left the view here, guys. Like, I'll just show a bit more there. Like, I was, like, as I said, I was just going to come up here and chill and turn off the camera, but I thought I'll just leave it there and just show this really good view here. And if people pop in as we're starting to, like, they might go, oh yeah, we'll sub to this guy and we'll come back and watch him when he's somewhere entertaining. What's this next one? Could be... yeah, like it rained here last night. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was expecting it to rain all night long, but it only rained for 2 hours. And I had a really good sleep, and oh, it was fantastic. What else we got here? I'll read that question. You're getting all the storm and aircon drains. Yeah, see, like, who was that? Was that Ben? G'day, Ben. How are you, mate? Yeah, like with termites, I had them come in the house in Australia twice. Just before I left, they come back. Yeah, I think that was like a 7-year break, but they nested, and like if you don't get rid of the queen, like they nest, and then come hatching time, like they fly out of the eaves, and they actually flew out of the house, like inside the house. Like my friend who's staying there, she said, oh, there was like 1,000 white ants that like come flying out of the windowsill, and I said, are you serious? But yeah, like about 8 years ago, like because it's a 3-bedroom house, the back the back room, like the small room, that had to be built, but not in the roof. It was only near the bathroom, because like they really love water, so they were in the bath. Like, they come in through the front of the house, and they had another entry point near the back, but one of my partners a long time ago, I found white ants at her place, and luckily I was doing some renovation floorboards, and I set carpets up and polished the floorboards, and luckily I did, because I slipped with the screwdriver and it went through the skirting board, and I'm not joking. The white ant had only just come in that spot where the screwdriver had gone through, and it must have been a miracle or karma or just a coincidence, or the powers that be may have thought, okay, I think these people need a hand, and it was just by chance it was in that point, and I knew that they were white ants, so we got the inspector out. I think it was like 1,400 Australian, and they inspected it, guaranteed it for 5 or 7 years if you do an inspection every 3 years, I think it was. But he said where you went through, that was where they were, and it was just 1,000,000 to 1 shot. But yeah, it was minimal damage. Like, they only had done, like, they did damage in the bathroom on one skirting board. So I found some repurposed wood somewhere, and I just cut that up to fit, and I just repainted it, and you wouldn't have known. But yeah, getting back to the house, like, yeah, white ants did damage in the back room, half of the bathroom, and an entry point into the eaves, into the hallway. But they did do damage. See, like Thailand actually has white ant problem too, because I've seen white ants at the family home, and I said to them, you need to get this treated. Yeah, because once they get in, it's pretty hard to get rid of them. Like they only guarantee it for a few years. Yeah, we got 9 likes, unbelievable. Good morning. Okay, what's it? Yeah, like I think if you're going to have a house built in Australia, I reckon you're best going with that metal or that blue scope stuff. Even with treated wood, Adrian, like the ants do get in there because the back. Oh, we got one more light. Wow, the treated part was actually eaten by ants, like a small part, but they did go into it. So it's not as guaranteed as you think it is. Like it could just be that particular like you do see like that blue chemical that's coated onto that timber, but it may have been the person that coated it that they didn't coat it enough. Oh, we got one more like. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Yeah, yesterday I got like 22 likes, mate. Well, that was like unbelievable. What else comments we got here, guys? Yeah, I'm surprised we're still getting comments. Like, yeah, I've just been sitting up here for nearly like 40 minutes, like showing this view. Yeah, see, like, there's some really like beautiful places of wood. Like I showed that temple with that catacomb, and that would be really sad if that got done by fire or wood ants, but I reckon they would be spraying that and varnishing that pretty much all the time. Like it had a nice smell to it. I did see some teak wood. I did do a short on it, but I haven't, like I've done like 50 shorts, but I haven't uploaded them. Yeah, I'll need to do all that. I've just, yeah, I find I just try to keep busy because idle hands. Yeah, it's good that we've got some people in here, regular people. There'd be a few lurkers too. Yeah, borax. There is another organic chemical that I tried, and what it is, it comes in these bags, and you got to mix a little bit of water with it, and then you put like a straw through it, and then you put it into the area where the white ants are. Now the ants try to block it up, but you want them to come into the straw and take this stuff. It's got like wood in it and something that they are attracted to, and they're supposed to take this stuff back to the queen. Now it worked getting rid of the workers, but I think it didn't get rid of the queen, sadly, because they did stop, but like my friend said, they've started up again. But she did ring up somebody to come and spray it, and they did come out. But yeah, like, we'll keep going for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna head home, I think, because it is 1 o'clock, and I have regained. Like I could keep it going. Like we'll go for a bit longer. We've got 6 people here. Like you guys are welcome to chat amongst yourself. I don't know if there's any other streams open where like they're chatting. Like it'd be good if I could get, like I wanted to get on. Oh, here comes someone. Like I wanted to get on Gaz's and try and show some of this stuff, but I couldn't work out how to change like the actual camera position. Like I used to be really technical savvy, but when you don't use computers for a while, you forget certain things. But pardon me. Yeah, like the charger's going back up to 24, so like we're getting there. How much have we got left on the charger? We've only lost 1 bar, so we've still got 1, 2, 3. So I'll probably be able to get it up to about 60%, I reckon. But as long as I got 10% to work out where I am, like I vaguely know where I am. But that's all part of the travel in Asia. Like it is good to get yourself out of your comfort zone, and yeah, I do like getting out of my comfort zone and pushing myself, just to come over fears. If you don't take yourself out of your comfort zone, you can't grow and you can't change. So what cup? Yeah, Dave, like you could do a little chat channel, mate, like and treat it like how I did as a hobby, and just do like I know you're interested in spearfishing and like no, was that far away, John? Like I get confused like sometimes, but with the English, like you could talk about your English classes, and like that could inspire somebody as well, you know. You know, because I hope to inspire people, because I do talk about depression from time to time. You know, I'm honest and open about that. Like I do suffer it, and you do get idiots that try to put you down saying I'm a mental case, but I'm not. You know, I've got depression. You know, I have my good days and bad days, but I've got to keep busy. And this person that harassed me about it, one of his close friends has really bad depression, and we talked about depression, and it's quite sad that people have to pick on others. You know, I don't pick on others, I just stand up to bullies. But I don't want to put hate on anyone. I want to spread love and joy. But that's all good. If I was in England too, I guess I would be depressed. Yeah, England for me would be too cold. Like I do have family there, but yeah, too cold for my liking. Yeah, I'm allowed entry into the UK for family reasons. Yeah, you can even get a EU passport. So what the car? Yeah, this is a message for someone, guys. Yeah, there's some banana trees there. You can see some old bananas just hanging there. Yeah, you tend to get the ladyfinger bananas out here, but it's quite nice how all this overgrown stuff is there, and just the sound of nature. And there's a bloke over there just checking out stuff. What's that? Yeah, I'll just miss that last one there. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Like, they get pleasure out of hurting people because the particular person has been hurt too, and I know that. Like, he's been harassed and his wife has been harassed, and I understand that. So, but I don't. So, him being harassed, he should be sympathetic to others, but he's the one that's going on and saying all this bad, and it's not just me. He's been doing it to Tom. He's been doing it to Steph. I missed Steph yesterday. Like, I know Steph has a backstory, guys, but he doesn't deserve the stuff. And I know Barry's got a backstory too, but these guys don't deserve the hate. Like, just because we don't get along with everyone, it doesn't mean we've got to go back to the schoolyard. But I wish it was the schoolyard, because in the schoolyard you could face your bully face to face. But on YouTube, it's hard to meet them. And the thing is though, do you really want to cause problems where you live? No. I've been accused of hiding. No, I don't hide. I'm just smart. When you receive death threats, it sort of hits home a bit, whether you believe them or not. It's very easy for stuff to be done here. But I don't know why someone would stupidly say that on to other people where receipts are shown and dirty laundry and stuff. But that is a good point you had there. Like, that's why I just mentioned that, like the mindset. It's what is the end game? Is it control of the channel, control of YouTube, control of cake, control of everything? Like, is this a kindergarten, schoolyard? No. I just missed that one. Where are we? Yeah, like, they talk it up saying, oh, you hid, you did this. I didn't hide. I had my son with me at Christmas time. And I don't think that would be appropriate for me to end up in a jail cell, you know, with a child there. I don't think that would be good. And I know Tom copped a bit of flack too. You know, he's got a don't know if he's got one or two kids, none of my business, but I know he's got a young family, and he's copped some nasty flack too from that particular character, as I said yesterday. I don't know whether to rehash it, but you know, he talked bad about his son, and as a father, I can understand and feel rage. And if this particular person had children, he too would feel rage, but he don't. And he had the cheek to call me a Jaffa. Yeah. But it is what it is, guys. As I've said, like, we are all different. Everyone has their own opinions. Everyone has their own truth. But I don't know how they can create these fantasies about AIDS and stuff. It's like, I suppose it comes down to the other bad word, which I won't repeat, but you know, like that bad word, which it's just thrown around now. Yeah, I've got a lot of love for Tom too. Like, I don't always agree with what he does, but I understand him. Like, he's isolated out there and he loves a beer. See, I don't love beer, but I can understand, and he does get numbers from that, and he does get his antics from that, and power to him, and I'll never talk bad about Tom. He really hasn't said anything bad about me. He did say I dropped the ball on like a few things with this like character, but he didn't really offend me what he said. I just couldn't be bothered. He was just trying to get some views, I think. But yeah, he didn't upset me or anything like that. But yeah, but like it is like Ron's been harassed as well, and Ron is an interesting character. He's a handsome guy. He works hard back in the States. He goes and delivers pizzas and whatever food, and he's doing his live streams as well, and then he's coming out here and he's copping flack for having some girlfriend experiences. Like, at least, like, I know he's been said he's doing a few womanizing things, but oh well. It's like you won't get that on my chat channel, guys, but everyone is here for the different things, and I like Ron, and I won't say anything bad about Ron. And I think he's a good character, and he's really supplying some content, like if that's what you want to see. And we do like to see some potato action, guys, and he's getting into the thick of it. Like, so you can see some content like this on my channel, guys, and then you can go and watch Tom and Ben and everyone, and you get a good cross section of stuff, guys. So, you know, like, we do have a good community here. It's just sad we've got guys who just want to create sadness and inflict pain. What was this comment there? If I don't like someone, I just don't watch. Yeah, see, I unsubscribed from that particular character well before I come to Thailand. I think it was, I don't know, but I unsubscribed from that character a long time ago, because I did send that character a message saying, this is just my views. It won't be 100% what I say correct, but it was just, I said, look, I find you're causing a lot of drama and all this stuff. And he said I was a bit too oversensitive, which is true. But I was just implying to him that the direction that he's going, it's not in a good direction, but sadly that's the direction he wants to go in, because that's where he gets his numbers from. And lonely fools just want to go there, and we are all entitled to go where we like, and we can do like that. So if people want to do like that, and I'm entitled that I don't have to watch them, so I don't. And I know Gazza, he don't watch certain things as well. So if you are easily offended, you just don't watch those things. You know, I get sent clips from time to time, and I'll watch them, and I'll go, oh yeah. Like back in the day, like Cambo used to say things, and Zimmy, like Life Set Re Thailand, he used to say, Capio saying this and that, but I think, yeah, you know, I'm quite saddened by Life Reset Thailand. I did spend a lot of time with him, but I understand, because he was friendly with Old Man and Stu and everything, and he wanted to try and get a big channel through them. So I've got no malice towards him, because he didn't say negative about me. It was just that particular character baited him like a few times and said, oh, you mate, and Zimmy unfortunately didn't think and said a few things, and then after he did realise he stuffed up, and I don't have any issue with him. I don't talk to him anymore. I did have a chat to him in a bar, and I said what was what, and we didn't, you know, we shook hands, and that was that. But yeah, I used to chat to him a lot, and we went to a few bars together, and had like I had soft drinks, and he had a few vodkas, I think, and all beer, I think. I don't know, but yeah, he's an all right character, but unfortunately he likes to hang with those type of characters, and everyone is entitled to hang where they like, so that's up to them. But I won't be hanging with those type of people. I will be very cautious with those type of characters that do hang on those channels. Like, everyone is welcome on my channel bar a few people. But yeah, I will be very cautious. I do have people on here with spanners that I consider people I trust, or people I've seen around a while, and people which I know aren't going to cause me any possible trouble. But with clones, clones can come in and make it look like you. I know I've been cloned a whole bunch of times, and yeah, I'll just go back in because I think I missed a few things. Capio can't do a stream without mentioning YouTubers. Yeah, can't. Yeah, Ron won't say bad, you know, unless like someone's target him, and then he will, and it's funny. But I like Ron because he speaks his mind and he allows everything in his chat. I'm not like that, sadly. I had trolls use my sister's name in a photo in an account. Yeah, Dave, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's just sad. You know, with the stuff I said yesterday, I know I'm going to have troll accounts made up. You know, like, I won't say, but yeah, I know they're already like in the thought process. Like, I won't say because like they may not have even thought of them. But if that happens, it happens, and yeah, just yeah. What was the next one? Yeah, but sorry that Dave, mate. I'm considering walking away from genre. My Facebook was compromised. Yeah, my like they try to clone mine. What's this one? Yeah, like you don't. Yeah, I know Cambo. He copped it with his sister, sadly, and I think I'm going to cop that if my missus goes, but hopefully she don't. Yeah, I don't know what the end game is with those characters, but I don't know. It's just, I don't think they'll ever grow up, like, because they think that they're telling the truth, but we all know that they're not telling the truth. Like their lies will probably come undone. But yeah, this view, like, sorry if I haven't turned like the camera around. You know, I should just move it for a sec in case if YouTube say, oh, you're just keeping the camera in one spot. But it is a beautiful view. I just missed that one. Yeah, see, what they do is they do a reverse image search. So if they get a picture from a stream, they'll screenshot that, and then they'll put that into reverse image or any other AI program. And some of them you do have to pay, but you do get free ones. So that's tend to how they get some of that information, and also just searching, or if you've got a Commodore 64 or a BBC, yeah, or an Amstrad, I guess, or an IBM brick. I think that was the BBC. No, it wasn't the BBC, the BBT, I don't know. There was an old, it was like a boat anchor. Yeah, that was the first computers we learnt on at school. They were ancient. Yeah, it's funny how people are that bored in their life that they have to do stuff like this. But see, I've got no issue with DWP with what he does because he's just showing the honest account. So if you do drink and you are an idiot, he will show you up. Like, yeah, oh, and if you have a rant too, yeah, you know, he'll show you up. But yeah, but these characters know that they make mistakes and they don't like being shown up as the drunken fools that they are. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, these big businessmen, you know, with these $1 million coffee tables. I'm still waiting to see a $1 million coffee table. You know, I'm still waiting to see 19 houses. You know, at least Tom shows his house. You know, like I said yesterday, I'd be proud, like, to call his place mine. You know, certainly with that hot tub he's putting in there. Yeah, I jokingly said to him, I said, oh, you could do like streams in there, mate. Yeah, I'll probably get like Nancy and whoever. Yeah, these are peanuts, really good, $5. Yeah, I somewhat have a lot of time on my hands, but I don't use it to troll though. I've been accused of it, but far from it. I've got better things to do. Like a couple of times, I will get stuck into a stream. Like I tuned into Gaz's stream a couple of times. I was only planning to just hang for about 20 minutes, and I ended up hanging for like a couple of hours, and I hadn't done that for a very, very long time. And it is easy to get sucked into watching these streams if you've got nothing better to do. But with me, I have to keep busy. I get distracted, and I like to keep busy, and I like to keep moving. But I can sit down and have some herbs and chill. I think with alcohol, like, I think it can really affect people. Like I used to enjoy a drink, and I know my friends enjoy a drink, but sometimes you can go a bit overboard. And I think with COVID, I think a lot of people drank a bit too much. But I'm very grateful that I gave up around that time. I think it was just when was it? March or no? It was the end of February, or I think it was just the first week of March of 2020. I gave up alcohol, and it was only supposed to be a month. Like I've told this story countless times, guys, but like I just like after my mum passed, I bought a bottle of gin Tanqueray, and it was a 1 litre one, and I was working at the bank at this stage, and I had I think 2 glasses, and I woke up in the morning and I did not feel my bubbly self, like, because I normally am very bubbly and upbeat and passionate and stuff, but I woke up and I felt very flat, and I said to the girl, I said, I'm not feeling too good, and I've got to go to work. We've got a very, very big, important learning thing to do, and I said, oh, I think I might have a rest from alcohol for a month. And she says, oh, that sounds good. And then that month become 2 and 3 and 4. And then I said, oh, I'm going to have a drink at Christmas. And I never did. And then I had a heart attack. And that put the kibosh on it. So like, I've drank enough in my time. And I'm not a bad drunk, but I did have a few issues. A couple of times I got a bit lippy, but I think we all do. So I certainly won't put myself in that position again, and I'm grateful that I don't drink here on YouTube, because I can imagine my rants. But for 2 million baht, I'd have a drink, but no one will give me 2 million baht. I jokingly said to Ben Hill last time, I said I'd drink for a million baht, but then I thought, no, it's not worth 2 million baht. I mean 1 million baht. But no one's going to give me 2 million baht to have a beer. Four hours. Oh my gosh. This is the longest stream. I'm going into the Barry Boss zone. I've just missed a whole bunch of comments, guys. I apologise for that. I'll just go through them now. Yeah, hot tub stream in the motel. I think I probably missed that. Like, but I have seen clips and stuff. Oh, okay. I reckon that's a good idea, Dave. Like, especially with this scenery, like you can have a good look. Like, I'll try and zoom in again and get that there. But I do like the idea of that. It sounds good. Oh, yeah. 2 million kip. Real kip. No, Lao. That's Lao. Like, I've got some Cambodian money on me, actually. I've got more back at the place, but I think I left... yeah, I left one of these here. Like, this here is worth peanuts. That there's 100, and that's not even worth like 3 baht. I don't, you know, I think it's not even worth that. Yeah, I've got like the 500 ones and as well, but that's the Cambodian money. Or like the real, like the kip is the Lao. Now in Lao, you can use the American dollar, the yuan, which is the Chinese. They do accept Thai there, and US. So that's just on the Lao border, going into Lao. Yeah, if I do go to Lao this trip, I'm not sure if I'll go Lao or Vietnam or Cambodia. I'm not sure yet. But I was considering going through Lao and then going through Cambodia and through Vietnam. But I don't think I'll have time, but like, we'll see. But I wonder what 2 million kip would accumulate to. Like I can't open the app to see what that would be. Yeah. Looks like some people have just turned up. Yeah, it's been good. I've just sat here pretty much on myself with a bloke. I feel a bit bad I've taken this spot up, but there is no one here. But I've been blessed here today, guys. Like, even though we didn't get to where we were supposed to go, we have delivered the content and we're still going. Yeah, not much. But it's a lot more than 0. That's what I always say. Like if I see a satang or a baht on the ground, I will pick it up because I'll go and stick that into the merit pot and do a prayer for like Buddha, because I found it and think, okay, it's lucky to find that, so I'll just give that back into Buddha, even though it's just a baht or like a satang. It still adds up at the end of the day. Like when I first started coming to Thailand, like I used to always leave my coins, because when you're a Rockefeller, like you just leave all your coins, and I used to put all the coins in the glass, and I'd just leave it there for like the maid to take, and she didn't take it, and like it was getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I said to her, I said, oh, how come you not take this? She goes, oh, is that for like me? And like the girl started crying. It was like I had like 10 bahts and 5 bahts and 1 baht. Like it probably would have been like 400 baht or something. But she was in tears. Like I've actually done that a couple of times. Like I did do a couple of vlogs, and I never uploaded them because I did get a bit emotional in it. But I did these really good vlogs around Payao Lake, and I told this story, and I got a bit emotional, and I thought, oh, Jeremy, I don't think you should upload that. You're going to be called a sook. And I didn't. But yeah, I've already been called that now, but who cares? But I did this really good deed, and I don't like to talk about these because I do get emotional. But like the family and I had just been out to this Chun temple, and they dropped us off to have some street food, just me and the missus, and everyone else went to go look at some other temple to do some merits. So we sat down and had something to eat, and this really old bloke had one of those like carts, and he had all his wares on it, and his wares weren't anything of value, guys. They were just like stuff that looked like trash, sorry to say, but it would have been value to him. And I said to my missus, I said, ask him if he wants something to eat. And like, yeah, he come over, and we gave, like, he got some noodle, and because we were just having a street food meal, and I think they were like 50, 60 baht out there, and so I think what happened is I think I had a couple of thousand on me, and I said, oh look, just pay for his meal and give him a couple of hundred baht. I think it may have been 100 or 300 baht, but I watched him go over the road, and he went into like a ma and pa, and he bought like all these bags of mama noodles, and I thought, oh fuck. So I told her, I said, go over and give him 1,000, and the girl from the shop come out and said, oh, he's a really nice man, and his wife's sick, and he just walks the street every day. He's like 80 odd, and he's blind in pretty much his eyes, and oh, look, the bloke was in tears with just the mama noodles. But just to do something like that, it like doesn't make you feel emotional, guys, and I do urge you to do it. But there are so many scammers out there, and you can't just help everyone. But I do help. Like, I'm not a rich man, but I will help real people, and to do something like that makes you emotional and like good too. But I did ask about him when I come back home. I said to the missus, I said, oh, have you gone to find out about that bloke? Because what the story was, his son had died in a motorcycle accident. And as you know, guys, like in Thailand, it's up to the children to look after the grandparents or the parents when they die. And so this old man and his wife were living on pretty much a shack on a farm. And with the money, he actually bought medicine for his wife. So yeah, you can't always judge a book by its covers, guys. You never, like as I said, you never know what's going in somebody's life, and they might come onto YouTube just to escape that for like a while, and then you get idiots who just want to make up stories and fantasies and discredit you. But yeah, I don't like to say stuff like doing those good deeds, because some people think you're just doing it to make yourself look good, but I don't do it a lot, and I do it privately. I think I did make a short on it, and I didn't say anything about it, but I just, yeah, and his wares were just very, very, what's the word, not of much value. But at least, yeah, but then I found out that he passed just recently, so I don't know what's happened with the wife, if she died, but he passed, so he's gone now. So but at least I helped him. Just it may have just been like a week or two, but at least I helped him for just a short period. Like, you can't always help everyone. Like, you might just be able to help somebody once, and that's enough. Like you can't expect everybody to help you every day or every week, like in life. But it is good when you do these things. It makes you feel good. See, like, I won't give to beggars on the street, because most of those aren't real beggars. Like, they're like scammers. Like, they come from other countries and they just try to beg, and then that money doesn't even go to that person. They might get, say, 100 baht or 200 baht a day, and then the rest of the money goes to the pimp. But you can work those out. I suppose the first time you do come to Asia, you don't know, and you just go, oh, I've got a pocket full of money, I'll just help this person. But they do prey on that, though, like the naivety of like the new tourist. I know in Bali, like the scam there, like kids come up to you to buy you an ice cream, and if you go buy them an ice cream, like you'll leave, and then they'll take that ice cream back to the shop and they'll get like the money for it. So it's quite sad, and then they'll give that money to the upper. Okay, well, just missed a few comments there. I do apologise, guys. I'm on DWP, sorry, mate. I used to give my ex's mum. Oh, yeah, I think we've all got stories about them, mate. I could tell a few. 10 years ago, I bought a guy, an Indian in India, a bicycle tuk-tuk. But wrapped it up, was only 800 Aussie, but he changed his whole family's life. Oh, Dave. Oh, fantastic, mate. Like, yeah, like stuff like that, mate. Like, yeah, like that. Like, there are YouTubers who do put that stuff up, you know, and you're sort of in two minds. Like, I personally don't think I'd do it, because I'd be a blubbering mess. Yeah, you know, I get a bit emotional. That's me. I'm real, guys. I know I'm going to get flack for it, but it's me. And I know Oz will come back at me and say, Jeremy, stop saying you're real, mate. We know you're real. Yeah, Oz is a bit of a character. He does have a drink and gets himself into a couple of debacles. I don't agree with everything he says, but we all can't agree with everything. Like, a lot of yous would not agree with everything I do, and that's part of life. Part of life, guys. Like, I love Ben, but I don't agree with everything he does. But that story, Dave, like, yeah, did you ever hear back, like, much from him? Is he still going good with it? And like obviously it changed his life, but yeah, charity starts at home. See, you can't give to everyone, and that's what I do. I don't give to everyone because charity begins at home, and I'm not an overly rich guy, so I know I can give a little, and if I had more in my pocket that day, I would have given him more, but I think I ended up giving him 1,300 baht plus the quick tiao or whatever noodle it was. But just when he bought all those instant noodles, I just thought, bloody hell, like he must be hungry, and because I've been hungry before. I've been hungry, and I know what it's like. And if you haven't gone through those struggles in life, you can't be sympathetic towards others you see. Like, especially living in Asia, like, you do see poverty. And coming from Australia, there is poverty in Australia. And that's an important message about charity begins at home, because I want to talk about the homelessness in Australia and also the homeless in Thailand. Like, I know Pumpoi Phalang said he was homeless before, and he's touched on that. So any Western person can be homeless, and you couldn't just be homeless for a short time, whether because of drugs or abuse or anything in life, or just because you've had enough in life, or you've been abused yourself. I know in Australia a lot of girls escape home because they're being abused by their stepfather or father, and they escape, and then they end up in a world of trouble and sadness and destruction, and some don't. But what is one? Oh, so you lived in India, so you've had a colourful life. Yeah, see, like I grew up very religious, sausage dog, and I do have a very high set of morals, believe it or not. And yeah, India, I do want to somewhat investigate that. Yeah, see, people can tell if something's bullshit, and some people can tell, like, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. Now, I used to do sales, and I did a lot of workshops and learning about voice control, and I've also done radio announcing. So I've learned a little about psychology. Like, I'm not a master or a doctor at anything, but I know a few little bits and pieces. So I know about advertising and how to sell things. But I am a very honest person. I'm not a character. Like, I can do characters like Billow and all this, and put on some fakeness, but you know, I don't do all that. I can put on a bit of a front, like if I'm in a bit of an emotional state, I'll just quickly snap out of it. As you saw yesterday, I was able to just snap out of it and go and collect myself, and we went and looked at the bikes and everything. So, but sometimes you just have to have these things. Yeah, Melbourne Day on the streets. I love Melbourne. I was there in 95, and I could just imagine that. Like, I've known girls who've lived on the streets. Like, I met a couple of girls in Adelaide who lived on, like, a girl that come from Sydney, and she was on the streets in Adelaide, and she was only, I think I was about 17 or 16. I was at school, and I think she was about 16 too, and I used to always see her in the same place, but she wasn't looked like a street girl. But yeah, you can never judge a book by its cover. You can just assume stuff. Yeah, like, we all go through different things in life. Gatwick, I'm just trying to remember where Gatwick is now. When I was in Melbourne, like, The last place I lived was Toorak, West South Yarra, which was only a couple of metres off St Kilda Road. I was there for 2 years, but when I first got to Melbourne, I was in I was in Blackburn for a while, Nunawading for a while, and Nunawading is the home of neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. Yes. Actually, I did meet a couple of the cast from Neighbours. Now, one of my girlfriends at the time there, one of her best friends, he had a recurring role on Neighbours, and now I won't give out too much key information now. He had a recurring role. Now, he was on Neighbours a couple of times in his younger days, and he got a recurring role later on in life. So I managed to go to a couple of parties, and people were there, but I won't say too much. But I did meet a couple of the staff from it, and yeah, good. But that was back in 95, I think, 2000-ish, something like that. So, yeah, good times. But Melbourne's good for younger persons, I think. I said I wouldn't go back there to live now. Too cold and too busy. It's a very busy city. It's got the best food, though. I will say it's got amazing food. Amazing food. Yes, St Kilda. I used to ride, used to do a lot of cycling, because I used to cycle to and from work or catch the tram. Like, if it rained, I'd just get the tram. But if there was no, like, sometimes it wouldn't rain and then you'd get to work and you'd be wet. But luckily where I worked, it was in an office environment, and I could have like my suit there and slacks and shower, and always had like my breakfast there. Yeah, St Kilda. I like St Kilda. Do you remember a bar near there called the Hellfire Club? Do you remember the Hellfire Club? I think it was only open on a Sundays. But don't mention what type of club it was, but just say if you know. Yeah, I went in there a few times, and very interesting. Yeah, after the stream, guys, or if you've got another device, check out the Hellfire Club, Melbourne or Victoria. Yeah, I wonder if our Russian friend went to the Hellfire Club. Hellfire Club. Yes, the beaches in St Kilda I didn't like. I'm pretty sure they had the Pebble Beach. I know out in Nunawading way, because I did live out at Glen Waverley for a bit, because like my mate lost his job, and my lease had come out at the place I had for a year in Nunawading, and he couldn't pay his full rent, and he had like 3 months left on his lease, and he said to me, he goes, "Oh, can you move in and help us out with the rent?" And I said, "Oh, okay." So, and then after that, we went our own separate ways after his lease went. But he went to Paran, South Yarra, and I went to South Yarra, which was only like in the same area. But that area, Paran, South Yarra, see, I lived in this old Victorian mansion, and it was subdivided into apartments. So you would bring home someone, and they'd think, "Oh, geez, this guy's Rockefeller," because like it's a 2-story like mansion in like the most exclusive and expensive part of Victoria. The bloke that owned the house, his family owned so much cattle in the top end of Australia. And at one stage, his family owned pretty much half of Toorak Road West. And he actually bought a lot of the townhouses back off his family. So he was quite well off, and if you saw him, you would think he was poor because he just wore a flannelette short, and every now and then he'd rock up in a suit and he'd go out and smoke cigars. And he owned, I think he had a couple of, I'm pretty sure he's dead now, but he was loaded, and he was a pretty cool guy, and it was a really cool place. I've missed a few comments there, sorry guys, because I was up, oh, hear that rain. I'll just check the time, 2 o'clock nearly, with 35%. If I get caught in the rain, that's funny. Yeah, I can see like the Bronx. Oh, really? You used to bounce there? You may have seen me there. Like I went in there a couple of times. I didn't partake of any of the stuff. Now I went in there and they said to me, you can have free entry or you pay $10, and I paid the $10. Yes, but with that club, it was more lawyers and like you can confirm this, that you would have a lot of people who wanted to be dominated in there. Like I didn't know what the club was. Like my mate just put me there for a laugh. Like this was my Egyptian mate. I could tell you some stories about him, and I will. But we actually went in there, and I thought, what the hell? Like I won't say, but yeah, because they might stick this in the 18 plus. But there wasn't anything bad. It's just sort of like a fetish type of thing. But it was interesting to see. Not my cup of tea, but getting back to the story, like it's more for like lawyers, doctors, and those that are in control in, say, like a position of power as a job. So you might come across politicians there, but I think they do that in the privacy of other places. But yeah, we'll get back to a couple of these comments I've missed. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Nunawading. I really liked Nunawading because I don't know what to say, but it felt good being there. Like Blackburn was quite like it's sort of Blackburn at that stage was like a smack town. Sorry to say, but I sadly had a lot of friends. See, I've got an addictive personality, and luckily for me, I never went down that path. See, I'm already high on life. Like I don't need to take these substances to perk up because I'm already high in life. But a lot of my friends that we're not friends anymore got addicted to that stuff, and it's quite sad because they stole from me, and it wasn't a large amount, but they just stole petty things like CDs, shoes, small money. Yeah, it's just, but with that particular thing, I won't say because I don't want this to go into the 18 plus, but with that particular substance, it really messes with people's lives, and it's probably one of the worst things. And I think Australia has had that problem, and now it has the new problem with the other stuff. But I think everybody goes through problems with those type of things in life if they're missing something. But I have mentioned this before. See, if you've got a group of friends, you can be easily led, and that's where the sheep mentality comes in, guys, and that's what we've got in the Thailand genre. How people just don't really want to rock the boat because they don't want that to happen to them, so they just turn a blind eye. But some people do stand up and rock the boat, but a lot of people just go, oh, well, it's not my problem, I don't have to get involved, you know, it's not happening to me. And it's funny, let's just watch these fireworks. Like, I know there would be lurkers now, But anything that's clipped, good luck. There is only one guy who has a pass, but anyone else that wants to play games with me, Yeah, I've missed a couple of comments. Working class, yeah. See, there's nothing wrong with the working class. Like I've heard some really discouraging comments from clip where, like, the working man is not the working man, and he's a nobody. Like the working man build Australia, mate. For the working class, mate. Yeah, we should end the stream or get back on the path. I might just get back on the path because I'm getting viewers in. Like, yeah, we've been going for nearly 5 hours. I can't believe this. Okay, units everywhere. I lost my first love to that gear. Never. What was I say? Never really recovered. Yeah. Those things can stay in your mind, and I can relate to that. Like certain feelings you have in life, like you carry that for the rest of your life, and it can take a long time. It can take like 20 years to get over things. Like yeah, like I've had things and gone through things in life, and then like you wake up or you meet somebody else, and then things just go, oh, okay, cool. But when you do lose someone to that, and you haven't lost them to you being an idiot or them cheating on you or whatever, and you haven't had that opportunity to have that break, and you don't know if that relationship would have been like the rest of your life, and you're always like wondering, and then you gotta like, and then you beat yourself up, I guess, and then you're thinking, oh no. But it is good to reflect on those things, guys. See, like on this channel, you will get all different stuff. Like we are Thailand based, but we will talk about stuff. Like I'm pretty, you know, if we've got other topics, you know, I'm just reading comments and stuff, and I have chuck in with like my own 2 cents. Nunawading and Blackburn are still working class. Yes, those houses like are worth the bomb. Like a lot of houses in Australia, like they are worth $1 million, like $1 million, I should say, Australian. But I know my friend's wife now. He's 70 odd. I think he's 80 odd now. Actually, I think he died. But his wife was 60, and she bought her house, I think, when she was like 19. And I think she said she bought it for like 35,000 Australian. And now that house is worth 1.6 million Australian. And it's just, I know inflation and everything. But she doesn't have any kids. And she was left a lot of money because her family owned 30 coals, and I think these were in Sydney or somewhere, and they were forced to sell the 30 stores back to Coles, and they ended up getting a really big package, and within the family it was spread, and I think it was spread between 30 to 50 members of the family. So they ended up getting 3 or 4 payments over 4 or 5 years. And like my friend's wife was already a retired bank manager, so she was on a very good wicket. But yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't rain here. Yeah, Australia is very unaffordable. Like, that's why I said to the girl, I said, you know, if we went back there, I said, we would struggle, babe. I said, I would have to put this money and put it into a restaurant and hope and just hope that it works. And I said, you know, here, well, then we can make mistakes and still be okay. But I don't know. Might not even get to that point. But I could go back there if I had to. It wouldn't be good for my health. I'd rather stay here in Thailand, but it would be good to give them the option if things improve for her. But I certainly will give that option to my daughter and son. Yeah, like the $1 million houses now, like, so husband and wife have to work, and then the kids have to work too now. So unless husband has like a really good job where he's on, say, 140K a year, like that's what you really need, like 140K a year in Australia. But you can do it on 60K a year if you're a single man. But if you're a family man, you've got to cut so many corners. And if you're renting a place, like rent in Australia, if you're not lucky to own a place, like you are stuffed. Like the last 20 years has really changed Australia. It's not the lucky country anymore. But it is still a blessing if you do get there though, guys. Like, it is a great place. Like, I won't talk bad of it. It's just not affordable. Like, I consider Thailand quite cheap. Like, you can have a Rockefeller lifestyle here, or you could have a cheap one. You just do what makes you happy. Yeah, there's still some burning off going off over. Yeah, I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up because that tree's there in the way, but burning season. Like, as I said, there's a hospital over there as well, and that one's free. Apparently I think there is a Western hospital here, and I don't know if I've misunderstood my missus, but apparently it's one that Farangs can go, and it's not that expensive. I should have a chat to her and see if I can get some information on that, because that might be some good information. Now, I do want to get down to the river as well. I don't think we're going to do that today. I'm just going to chill up here and just collect my thoughts. But yeah, it is good that people are still here. I don't know if they're just hanging out for me to drop some truth bombs on that clown, but yeah, I think I've already said what I've had to say about him. You know, he's only going to come back and say, oh, that's not true. Show your receipts. Oh, we've got Faraway John here. Good to see you, mate. Oops. Oh, shit. I think I nearly pushed the wrong button. Like, I pushed the button and it said, do you want to put this person in timeout? I go, no, I don't want to put him in timeout. At least I know that's what happens if you double click it. I think. Yeah, see, you can have a good life in Australia if you were there around that time, and you probably could have See, back then, like, you probably could have went there, bought a house, and now that house would be worth. So if you would have bought that, say back then, between 200,000 and 400,000, that now would be worth $1 million. So, and then upwards. So that would have been a good investment back then. So I know a lot of the retired blokes now, they would have bought their houses around those figures I said, and then they would have paid off their wife half of their super, half of their house, and then they would have gone over to either the Philippines or Thailand or Vietnam and restarted their life. Not all men, but just some. But yeah, depending on how long you've been with your wife in Australia, she is entitled to receive your super. And they actually take it out of your super before you turn 62. Like, which is quite strange. Because one of my mates I work with, he separated from his wife after 30 years, and she took him to the cleaners, and he lost half of his super. He tried to do a deal to say, look, I'll give you this if I keep the house, but he wanted half of the house and half of his super. So she took all of that, and then their son got himself into a pickle. He accidentally hit somebody, and he had to get a QC lawyer, and luckily for him, he had like 500k in his super, so he managed to save his son from going to jail, because if he hadn't have had the QC, he would have been in jail for a long time. So the love for his son, he gave up his whole working life for his son. His whole life for his son. For his son's mistake. And that's love. You know, if that was me, I'd feel rather guilty. And you'd want to work for the rest of your life to help your dad. And it was a mistake, what that bloke did. I won't say, but it was a mistake. Yeah, we'll get on to the positive side. Yeah, I was getting a bit there. Who we got? No, I wouldn't ban you, mate. No. I was just trying to scroll up the message, and I clicked on the thing, and it said, do you want to put this user into thing? And I go, no. Yes, it does, and you can rent those places out, and if you completely own it, you can remortgage it again. If you don't completely own it, you can still get loans on it. But yeah, owning property in Australia is probably the key. Like, not to sell property and move is the best thing to do. Would be to hold on to it and then to collect the rent, because rents in Australia, I think I was vaguely mentioning before, now rents in Australia range anywhere from 350 up to 700, and they can even go up to like well over 1,000 Australian, and that's for rent, guys. And you can buy a house and pay back what you're paying in rent, but some people can't get loans. Now when I worked at the bank, yeah, but these days you can go through third-party lenders, and then those third-party lenders come through the bank. Yes, they are winners in Australia. Like the Greeks and the Italians were smart doing all that early on, like buying all flats and properties, and now they're laughing all the way to the bank, like buying up fish and chip shops, like cash business, cash. Like my old favourite fish and chip shop, they were a cash bit business, and they only put the FPOS machine in, I think 4 years ago, because they kept getting complaints. And like they said, can I just order the food and I'll go get the money? And they said, no, because you won't come back. But they didn't care, because that business was like a revolving door. I remember once they stuffed up my order, and I refused to go back to the shop for 3 years because I was that upset by it. I was like, because I've been going to the shop for so long, and they were busy, and like the hamburgers were the best. And I, like the bloke saw me sitting down, and he goes, oh, what did you order, Jeremy? I said, oh, the hamburger. He goes, oh, can you give me 10 minutes? I said, mate, I've been waiting half an hour. And he goes, oh, right then, like, I'll give you a free one next time. And I said, oh, mate, like, yeah, but I didn't go back for 3 years. But I can be a bit funny like that. Yeah. But I moved on and I went back. Let's have a look. I missed a comment there. Oh, jeez, I missed it all. I have a rental property in Melbourne in Watsana. I rent through the Unbase. Oh, wow. Cannot lose capital gain, power, cash. Property values. Yeah, property values, I thought we're going to crash a bit during COVID, but they did do the reverse. Yeah, because bricks and mortar are always a good investment, unless you get white ants. But if you get white ants, you do have the option to bulldoze or fix it. But it is a loss. Property values. Geez, I've gone 5 hours. Bloody hell. I've got 10 likes, I've got 7 people in the chat. Bloody hell. And I'm just sitting here having a look at this awesome view, guys. I know some of you are doing a few other things and just doing stuff in the background, but that's all good. There must be a lurker or two. Yeah, it's quite peaceful here, and yeah, I'm just having some peanuts. I want to try these mango, but I don't want to put chili in my eye. I don't think there is much, but there is a bit in there, and my eyes are a bit sensitive. So, and I've already complained enough. Like, you don't want to hear me complain about chili in my eye. But I wonder when things will work themselves out in the Thailand genre. Like, I honestly don't think it can be worked out, because there's just too many egos, and too many soothsayers and liars and scallywags. And what was the other one? Not scallywags, but there is a word called scallywags. Scoundrels? No. I can't believe I've forgotten the word. Skullduggery. Skullduggery. There's too much skullduggery going on in the YouTube genre. Yeah. Those peanuts are really good. And I'm glad I got the salted ones and not the sugary ones, because I've just been having too much sugar. And that's why we're having some water at the moment. And plus, there is no Ma and Pa shop here. I think there was a fire. Actually, it looks like there was a little fire there. Hmm. 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 Luckily, nothing caught on the rest of it though. Skullduggery. Uncle Chop Chop. Yeah, I like that. Imagine, what was this one? Great greed root of all evil. Yeah, it is. Imagine having a. Yeah, see, this beautiful view in Busan, like we stayed up there with the family, and I did do a little video. Actually, I did do a lot of ranting videos there because that's when I was being harassed. But I did a lot up there, and the views were spectacular, and I did all them in 4K too on the GoPro 10, and I did do a video on the bed and breakfast we stayed at, and I did do another video on another bed and breakfast that had this like beautiful sunset moon that like it'd be so romantic just to have a drink there with like your loved one or whatever, or even family time, you know. Like if you do have family time, you do have to have your own time with like your partner as well. It is important to have what we call like a date night. um, you know, you can take things for granted in relationships, and you can let just things keep going as they are, and you're not giving your wife attention, or your partner, or your boyfriend, or whatever, or Katoya, whatever, because we don't discriminate here. Yeah, you need to show that other person some love, and show them that you're thinking of them. Like, may just be a little walk, or rub their feet. I don't know, buy them like their favourite drink. Sit down and watch a movie with them, or if you don't like that film, just put it on and make them a drink and walk off. But it's important to have those times. That's if you have a partner. Uncle Chop Chop. Yeah, that's one of my favourite films, Chopper Read. If any of you guys haven't watched Chopper, I urge you to watch it. They did make a TV series of it, which was okay. I did get to meet Chopper a couple of times. Like, I'm not his mate or anything, but I did meet him. Who else did I meet? Mark Jackson Jacko. Now, Mark Jackson Jacko was an idol of mine as a child, and when I met him, he was absolutely pissed and off his head. And every time I saw him, he was drunk. And he was this champion football. I won't say a champion. He was a footballer who was an entertainer like Warwick Capper, but he was an entertainer, and he was a go-getter. He'd go at you. He would smash you on the field. But him and Warwick Capper and Chopper Read used to do this comedy show. And they used to go on the road, and they'd do like stand up and chat and go to all these like country towns around Australia and pubs and do all this stuff. And like, you can see it on YouTube anyway, but Chopper's gone now, but we still have Warwick Capper alive still, and Mark Jackson Jacko. But yeah, I remember I was going out with this girl in Victoria, and I said to her, I said, "Oh, Jacko come in," and she goes, "Oh, that guy's an idiot." He goes, "Every time I'm in like the club, he's always like trying to chat up all the girls, and he comes over to you and he's really hands-on." And I said, "Are you serious?" I go, "Oh, I used to idolise this guy." And he come into the shop, and he was with like two of his mates, and they were like drunk as anything, and they were getting pies and sausage rolls, and they were making a good old mess everywhere, putting sauce everywhere, but they were pissed as mutes. And I did see him around in a couple of the clubs, and thought, geez, like, I used to idolise this guy. But yeah, it's a shame. but that's what alcohol does. Like, he could be a nice guy off the booze, but that's what I saw of him. And that's why sometimes, guys, if you are a drunk on YouTube, other people are going to see you as a drunk, and you don't see yourself as a drunk, because that's what you do every time. And you can actually tell if someone is drunk. You can actually hear it in their voice and with what they're saying. Like, they become a lot looser. That's probably where all these fantasies and lies come from in their heads. I'll get back to this one. Friday night was... yeah, Friday night is our date night. Saturday night is the boys' night. Yeah, you got to have a boys' night. Like, I was going to chat about boys' night. See, for me, boys' night is on the internet. But when I was in Pattaya, boys' night for me was every night. I'd go and catch up with all, like, my mates who do, like, tattoos, and we would sit down and we'd have a mukata, and they would be having a beer, and we'd have a smoke, and I would have a soft drink, and yeah, and we would have a good time. And half the time I don't know what my mates were saying, but I was included, and they loved me, and we had a good laugh. But yeah, if you don't have those friendship guys, I can understand why everyone comes on YouTube and trying to fit in somewhere, because everyone wants to fit in somewhere. You know, like, people don't like to be outcasts or shunned, but who cares? We're all different. We all can't be friends. And there's a quote from Chopper: we're all bare bums in the shower, guys. Bare bums in the shower. Yeah, like, I do urge you to watch that film, Chopper. No, I've met Chopper a couple of times over the years. Now, he did get out of jail on and off, and I did see him in his younger days, and then I was lucky to see him later on. But I was never his friend or anything, but I can honestly say I've spoken to him, and luckily for me, I never had any problems with him, because but I had spoken to him, but not his friend. And definitely not his enemy. Definitely not his enemy, because I'm still here, and I still have all my toes and fingers, and I don't have any scars. Oh, well, I do have a few scars, but... Sawadee krap. Very beautiful place. Yeah, Sway Makma. Yeah, krap. Yeah, like, here all day on my own. Yeah. So you're here as the maintenance man. Like, you are fix up, like repair. Good. Good. Cup, chai. Yeah, I'll just go back. Yeah, I was just having a chat to the maintenance man. Oh, geez, I've missed a lot. Sorry, guys. I was just having a bit of a chat. Jacko, yeah, he's good. He was a good footballer, wasn't he? Like, he used to do those big flyers, and he's a character. He is one of the characters now. If he had a YouTube channel, like, he probably does, but he had these things called like the meter maids. I'm not going to advertise them, but he had these meter maids. Yeah, he used to drive around, I think, in a Lamborghini or a Ferrari for quite some time. Just like my mate Sausage. Yes, Sausage had, Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Porsches. Heaps of bikes. Oh, okay. Actually, I lived near Red Simon's. I mentioned before now, Red Simon's, he used to drive this old BMW for like 20 years apparently. But he used to come across as a very bitter man. I know a lot of comedians are like that. Like, I used to walk past him and try and say hello. And every now and then you might get a hello. But I suppose with the character he played, he used to get a lot of flack. But I loved Red Simons. Like, he never shunned me or anything. He just, sometimes I walk past and say hello, and he'd like, like half smile. But with those comedians, like they're very dark, and I know he's had a lot of health issues with his family. I don't think he's alive now. I don't know. I know he was having some issues with, I think, one of his children's or wife. I think they may have passed, but he was a very funny man, and he was a very hated man too because of his character, Red Simons. He would gong you. And we were talking about the castle the other day with Zounds. And that's another great film you should watch, guys, The Castle. And there's some good reference points there, guys. You know, like I think The Castle was a really good family film. And it shows like the old Aussie. Like the Battler. Yeah, Aussies are a strange breed. Like, we're very resilient. We do like to stand up, and we do like to have a crack. You know, like we do have a lot of English traits in us. Like I've got a lot of English sayings from like my grandparents and stuff. Here comes the thunder now. But yeah, there's burning off going off in 1, 2, 3 areas. Just not in the high part of the mountains, but just directly underneath. There's all smoke going up there, so that's possibly rice fields out there. Like in Payao, they were doing burn-offs in some areas, and it chokes up the sky. Like the air quality was good out there. Like I know a couple of, I think Johnny was asking about that last time, and it was really good. I thought, but like Bangkok would be terrible with all the smog. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see more areas where all the rice is and see how choked up it is. Just missed a few more messages. Ned Kelly, yeah. I've actually been thinking of getting that Such as Life tattoo, and I used to think it was the most tackiest, stupidest tattoo you could get. Now, Cousins, and when I saw Ben Cousins, now for you guys that don't know who he is, he was a champion footballer from West Coast, and he was a Brownlow medal. He was champion of the day. He was a beast, but he was also a menace. And yeah, he was just he got this massive tattoo, and it said "Such as Life," and I thought, you idiot. But he got himself into so much trouble because he used to I can't really say much, but he did associate with certain elements, so I really shouldn't say much because I'll But yeah, he did get himself into issues. But he lost a lot of money. I think he's got issues now. He's pretty much broke. And he was one of the highest, if not the highest paid footballers at the time. And he was sponsorship by many stuff. When he had all these personal stuff, yeah, like he had so many opportunities, and sadly he went back to the dark side. But that happens in life, guys. Like we can go to the dark side, but sometimes you wake up and go, okay, well this really isn't good to be on the dark side, is it? Yeah, Cousins, what's this one there? Yeah, he did. See, I like pretty much all football teams. Like, I do like a couple of teams. Like when I was a kid, I liked the Cats and Richmond, and it was more so the characters who played, like Hawthorn as well. Like I had a bit of a like because I like there was a Big Dipper and Robert Domenico, and you had what's all their names? Like the names are escaping me now. Brownlow and Brownless, Hawks or Hawken? No. What's his like Dunstall and all these guys in the Hawks. Like the Hawks had this crazy team, and they were all characters, and they were all idiots, but they were all characters in the 80s. Like the 80s football was just they were the characters, and they were the real guys. Like they had jobs on the weekends, and they got smashed. And yeah, Dermot Brenton, that's it, and many others. And there was a couple of really good Aborigine guys, Wangadine from South Australia. Then you had that Aboriginal fella who played for the Hawks, and also Essendon, Wingmar, and all of them. They were like champions. They were all like really good characters in the time, and yeah, we've had some really interesting subjects here today, guys. Like strange, eh? Like we've got 8 people in, 11 likes. Yeah, like the rain, I reckon it's going to come in, but I reckon we'll chill here for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to cruise off, because it's five and a half hours nearly, guys. I'm shocked and touched. Dipper sold up down the road from me. Oh, Richard, yeah, see, like the Tigers. Now, when I used to go to the clubs in Victoria, I didn't know who half of these guys were, and I was having a slash one day, and my mate goes, "That's Koutafides," and I didn't even know who Koutafides was, and like there was this big guy standing next to me, like talking to me, and I didn't even know who he was. But in Victoria, like the AFL guys are treated like gods and idols in Victoria. Like they're just, like supermen, like to everyone, and especially the girls. Like the girls will try and get to certain footballers so that they can get famous themselves. And you know, especially if they've got Instagram, but a lot of the really pretty ones, yes. Yeah, Mark Richardson, like he was a good footballer, but he wasn't consistent, sadly. Like one of my good mates, which I've lost touch with now. Now me and him used to go to the football time, and he was a diehard Richmond supporter, and Richo was his favourite, and he used to say, "Oh, I love this guy, and he's like this, but he's not consistent," and I get angry because I believe in him, and he was a diehard like Richmond supporter, you know. But it is good though, you know. I can understand that. We'll just check the battery. Okay, so 44%. Is that going down or up? So it's going up still. All right, yeah, because it's taking a while to go because I'm doing live still. I did a reno on Richo's house. So, like, was he an all right guy, or did he have an attitude, or was he like cool? Yes, I have seen AFL players with ugly girls. Many. Oh, great bloke. Yeah, he seems like a great bloke. Like, I used to watch that footy show, but I stopped watching it for a while. But I used to enjoy Sam Newman. Now, I did meet Sam Newman, and he is a character. He is a character. Yeah, Johnny Sam Newman. He's a character or what? Like I wish he was a friend, but yeah, I just met him a handful of times, and he actually was really gracious. And because I went up to him and I said, "Oh, sorry to disturb you, Sam. I've been watching you for years, and I know you get a lot of flack, but I really enjoy your antics and your acting and your persona." And he laughed and he says, "Oh, thank you very much." And he said, "What are you doing with yourself?" I said, "I've just come here to watch the race." And he said, "Oh, that's very good. I will leave you to do that, and I will go on my path." And I said, "Thank you very much, Sam." And we shook hands, and he was on his way. So, like, especially when you do meet famous, like, you can go a bit overboard. I told that Alice Cooper story, and I did the full, "Oh, I'm not worthy, and he had a full joke with it. Like, he could have been like a dick about it, but he was like funny about it. He tried to pick me up, and we had a good laugh. And that encounter was only brief, like probably no more than 2 minutes, if that. But I'll always remember that story. And I did ask him if he was the guy that bit the chickens' heads. But he said it was a yeah, he explained. I won't continue that story. He said also that was Ozzy Osbourne as well. But yeah, that was a bit of a gory one. But yeah, with the AFL, yeah, like they tend to be a bit it's like the good looking blokes and the top tier ones. Yes, you won't really see them, but like the normal blokes just go with normal girls. Pamela Anderson. Yeah, it's sort of like a love-hate relationship with Sam Newman. He can be a real bit of a dick and say the most stupidest things and be the most inconsiderate person. You know, he got himself banned for quite some number of years from his stupid behaviour. Oh, okay. Actually, Molly Meldrum's house, like Molly Meldrum, I didn't see him. I did see him walk around with his boyfriend, and that was when he was quite sick. I think he would have died now, but he was quite sick. I think he had. I can't remember what he had, but I think he had a stroke. He fell off the ladder. Yeah, he did. He fell off the ladder. Yeah, he was trying to clean the ladders. He could have paid someone to do it, but he wanted to do it himself. Fell off. Or was that in Bali he had a stroke? I don't know. I can't remember. But Pamela Anderson. Oh, Pamela Anderson facade. Oh, yes. Yeah, like Molly's house was always shown on Hey Hey It's Saturday, and it's been shown on YouTube, and I think a couple of those gardening shows as well, like Burke's Backyard. Like a gardening place I was involved in, that was on Burke's Backyard, and the bloke that ran the garden place, I asked about if Don Burke was like a good bloke, and Oh, I won't actually say. Actually, it's not good, but yeah. Molly, South Melbourne. Yeah, that's right. Molly drops. What's that one? Molly dropped his pants on stage at Elton John concert. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh, he's still going. Oh, I thought he passed. Oh wow. Yeah, Elton John and Molly Meldrum are good friends. See, Meldrum, guys, he is well known in the UK because he did a lot of the interviews with AC/DC and famous musicians, and he had a TV show called Countdown here in Australia, and it was probably one of the popular shows with Hey Hey It's Saturday in Australia in the heyday of family primetime TV. But Countdown was sort of like a rage, which you won't know what I'm talking about. But very, very good. Yeah, he is quite sick. I know last time I saw him on the TV, and that was a few years back, he looked quite ill. Yeah, I think I assumed he had cancer, but he had a stroke from... I think he had a couple caused from that fall. I think the rain's starting to come in now, but I don't mind walking back in the rain if it does. Like, I might start preparing to head back actually in 5 minutes actually. So I sort of have a direction to go, but I don't know whether to keep the camera going, and I know I won't get lost if I head back towards the way I come and then turn right. So we'll end up back at the, not the Mekong, but the Maycock, I think, like the Maycock. Yeah, he fell off at the ladder, yeah. Yeah, like Australian guys quite often go up ladders. I guess not just Australian, I reckon all over the world, because they have ladders in every country. But Aussie blokes and all old blokes think that they're still invincible. Like, I'm not invincible anymore. Like, you know, especially with my osteoarthritis, I'm not invincible anymore. You know. And these older blokes, you know, they climb up the ladder. I know my mate, before he went into a nursing home, he used to ring me up all the time going, Jeremy, can you come round and trim a few things up on the ladder for me? And I'd say, certainly, mate. I'll be around there in 5 minutes. And he'd go, no, tomorrow after work's okay. And I say, no, I will come down there now because I know you're going to climb up that ladder now, and then your wife is going to say, Jeremy, get round and help Brian. Yes. Yeah, I really enjoyed today's stream actually. We've gone away, like we've gone on a few different topics. We've opened up, we've shared some stories, we've supplied some ammunition. But we have seen the beauty of Thailand, guys. I'd like to go on a boat on the Mekong. I know when I was in Cambodia, I stupidly missed a golden opportunity. But I wouldn't have streamed it though. I would have just filmed it because I wasn't comfortable doing live streams. You know, like you have those fears, but you know, I did do a couple of streams in Pattaya, but you know, I didn't have a gimbal or anything, and you know, and you see some really quality streams, but from what I've picked up, you know, if you're doing some content, people will come. You know, it's a lot better than sitting somewhere. No, I haven't said anything badly. I've only talked nice about you. Uh, yeah, I think somebody has misunderstood something I've said. Yeah. That's what happens here in Thailand a lot, and it just doesn't happen in relationship, guys. It happens with normal friendships. Somebody thinks like if this person, yeah, I haven't said anything bad. Like some people, like I've got a lot of Thai friends, and they've misunderstood me from time to time, and they've thought I've talked bad, and I haven't. They've just misunderstood one word, and then they've gone with that one word. And g'day, KC, mate. How's things? Yeah, I hope you're not going to cause me any problems, KKC. I'm a bit concerned. I have discovered you go on an enemy's channel. So I sent some clips, but I don't care as long as you don't cause me no hassles. Like you haven't caused me any hassles in the past. Yeah, I was just a bit shocked to see you there, but you are entitled to be where you like. I won't tell anybody you can't go here or there. But you are a mod, I was just saying. But I don't think you're going to cause me any issues. I just think that you want to go somewhere and chat. And I know you are a good guy and you haven't caused me any problems. And I know Spoon props you up and used to always leave comments. But it's just with current circumstances. But no, you're cool, Casey. Yeah, we're just here up at the temple, not the blue temple, we're just here at some random one. And yeah, we didn't get to the blue temple, but what we'll do tomorrow is we will either stream from the white temple, which I'm thinking 90% chance we'll stream from there, because I went with the beautiful girl to there in the blue temple. Yeah, I swear I filmed 4K in the blue temple, but I could not find the video, and I think that may have been one that I couldn't find, but then I found it on the laptop. But yeah, I've got a lot of footage on the laptop. Like I did do some films with this other camera I've got, but I haven't edited that. I've got a lot of Songkran stuff on that, and I've got a lot of stuff from the skate. Like I've still got a lot of content from the skate part, but I'm not going to really concern myself with that BMX stuff much now. Like I'll probably just edit bits to grab some shorts, because I know I get some that work from the BMX stuff as well. Like I do a wide variety, and we've got another like. Wow, 12 likes. We've got more likes than what we've got views. Some people will say that's fake, but we have had a wide variety of people pop in and out today, so that's good. That's good. We got there free will. What was that comment for? Free will. Yeah, everyone's got free will. Yeah, KC's okay. Like I don't have any issues with him. I know he's been bad-mouthed himself. You know, like some people might take a small truth from something or a complete lie, and then they'll spin that lie or spin that truth to make it sound even worse. So yeah, I know. Like I think doing stuff up here is good, but yeah, we will get back on the street in a sec, because I know I've been here too long and the funder's coming, and the missus is sending me messages. So what we'll do is, I know the rain's going to come, and we're going to head down the hill in a minute. Yeah, stagnant. Yeah, like I have to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I've got plans to do billow. I've already made a couple of new videos, like just like stuff in Asia, and just uh, nothing slanderous, just like funny stuff. I might do a couple of teasers, but what I am thinking of just doing like a $2 or $3 membership, and then like, because I know some people like it and some don't, so I'm thinking what I'll do with Billow, if I do it, like I don't want to do it expensive, I just want to do it cheap that everyone can afford it. But what I want to do with that money is I want to put that aside for like my daughter's schooling and stuff. I do want to try and do a membership to pay for milk, I think, and I might call that baby milk, I think, or milk, I don't know. But you know, I just think, well, I'm not expecting anybody to give me anything, and I won't ask, but I will make these like channels, and if people want to support me, they can, and if they don't, I won't be upset. It'll just be something to keep me busy and motivated, and also it will go to a young girl. Right, luckily for me, schooling is quite cheap. You know, you can get schools around about 4,000 baht a month, I mean a term, and obviously you can get betters. But what I'll be doing is I'll be paying for like English classes, and that's like 1,000 baht a month, and I'll obviously teach English as well, but I'm not too good with grammar and stuff like that, sadly. I did have an accident. But what we'll do, yeah, like we all have those memories, like the first time we go to Phuket, like Pattaya or Thailand, and like you're told certain things, and then when you see it, it's total different feeling. I know Gaz's mentioned it himself. He said about his mates were saying, "Oh, Gazzy, you got to come here," or I think he said Gary. I don't know, one of the two. I know he won't be upset. But he said, "Oh, you got to go this," and he was humming and ahhing, and I think he saved up the coin for her, and he went out and he told his story, and I thought, yeah, that's good. Like all of us have had those stories, guys. Yeah, see, like you do come across genuine girls here, and then obviously you come across girls who are out to take you for everything. And that may have come from their family upbringing and everything. So I won't put the earphones in. I'll just keep it because I think the volume is working okay. But what we'll do is we'll get back on the road because we're nearly 6 hours in. I can't believe this, guys, and I appreciate it. Wow, 6 hours. I'll just check the battery. 47. Yeah, if you're watching, babe, I wasn't talking bad about you. I've only been saying good about you. I never talk bad about you. Like, you've misunderstood something, sadly, babe. And you know I love you. And I tell everybody I love you. Even though you frustrate me at times, and I frustrate you. Yeah, relationships are a work in progress. No one has a perfect relationship. And if they do, they're lying. Yeah, I always think I've left something behind, leave somewhere. I'll just show this bit here, and luckily it didn't continue. Like, they may have just been burning off a plant or something, and something's caught catch. Like in Australia, they do call this like controlled burning. They do this a lot around Sydney, Victoria, and South Australia, around like the areas where bushfires occur, because I have talked about this before, but yeah, I dare say it's like a controlled burn, like they were doing, or burning an offering. But it's been really good up here, guys. We will keep going because there are people here and people seem to be enjoying it. And hopefully the voice is coming through okay, because I've taken the road out because I'm trying to charge up the phone. So we will continue back because I want to get back and charge up the phone and recharge the power bank in case if I need that, because I don't want to get stuck somewhere, guys. I appreciate those that have stuck in because it's just truly breathtaking, and I didn't think I was going to do a long stream like this, but yeah. Actually, I think that could be a temple there. No, I'm just seeing blue stuff, but it's not. Yeah, that white temple. I'll just try and get another shot. But that's a fair way away, but it's massive. Okay, what have I missed? Army base. Yeah, like this is a tourist area, but it's away from the tourist area as well, because that's what I like it. Like, because I wanted to come somewhere, like, because like the missus says, go to Chiang Rai, because like there's so much there you can do, and you might be able to show some nice things and try and sort out some stuff. Like, she's actually quite sad. Yeah, like he couldn't sleep last night, and yeah, and I actually slept good, and I actually feel quite bad that I slept like a brick, but I did walk around like a melon and everything. But yeah, like you can meet those experiences and just have a genuine experience. Like it is hard. No, I wasn't talking to anyone. I was just sending. I was just saying something. But yeah, like we've lost a few numbers. But yeah, she was having a bad sleep. But I can't blame her. You know, like I've gone away for like a little while. There's some burning there. Yeah, it was quite hard on me when I was in Banchan, and hard on her too. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I bet that was just one of those little lizards. No, I'm not that far apart. Like, I'm only 90 kilos, 91 kilometres from her, so I'm not that far. So if anything goes wrong, I can get back there quick. And I'll just fix up these documents I have to do. Hopefully tomorrow I can start doing those documents and get the ball rolling, hopefully. I could walk up that side, but I think I'm just going to head home. I'm not going to... Actually, I reckon there is another section up there. I am adventurous, but I don't think I want to go that today, guys. I've had enough, and I do have to put my armbands back on because I was in a nice shady spot. That's the thing when you got tattoos, the sun kills them, and I've got colour on my arms, and Just trying to see if there's a nice view. That's the thing, because I've got arthritis and I'm always swapping my hands over, and I know one time I wrapped the hand up like on the gimbal because like my hand was killing. But with the heat, like it actually makes it tolerable, so I can walk around. When I like the rain last night, I started getting the old tingles in the knees and the hands because I've got a fracture in like my hand, and whenever it rains, like it just flares up. But yeah, people are starting to drop off now. I don't blame them because we are moving. But we got 12 likes today, which is really good. There's the old banana trees. See, quite often on these fences, you'll see them have barbed wire or broken glass with cement just to keep the bad element out. So you do see the odd electric fence. Now these little cages you see up here, they are for roosters or chickens. If you go to a chicken dance, they have them, or if you've got chickens at home and you want to separate your roosters, you can do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the armbands on now. Oh. See, like you'll see people there with helmets on. Yeah, I'll investigate that, SD. Well, was that SD or Dave? Sorry. Yeah, sausage. I'll investigate like the new houses I showed the other day. They are around about 2 million baht, but they've got limited property and possibly 2-bedroom. But if you want a bit of property, yeah, you pay a bit more. But what I'll do is I'll check out a few and I can send you a few things. That's if I remember. Like I know sometimes I'm talking about something and then somebody will say something and I'll mention it and then I'll forget to go back onto that topic, and when I re-watch the stuff I go, oh, I forgot to like carry on with that, and then I go, oh, okay. But that's what happens when you're doing something live, like and that's why people like lives, because it's very interactive. Like they feel like they're there, and you can ask questions. And 90. No, I'm miles from Pattaya. No, I'm 90 kilometres from Pattaya. I'm in Chiang Rai now. I reckon I'm about 900 kilometres from Pattaya. I'm probably the same distance. Oh no more than Australia, but I don't know what I'm talking about there. Yeah, like Pattaya's like 800, 900 even. It's only an hour and a bit on the plane, but on the bus, geez, that's like 900 kilometres. Land or house or land? Vacant land, you get them around about $1 million to $2 million if it's a large plot. A small farm can set you anywhere between 8 to 200 million, depending on the size. But just like a small house with some land on it, up to 5 mil. But you could buy a nice parcel of land for like a couple of mil, and then you could build your property on it for a few mil. And knowing you, sausage dog, you would have your big balcony and your nice view. Now I think the power bank has died. Okay, so we'll unplug that. So we're at 49%. Yeah, tourist area. Now Chiang Rai is a tourist area. It's more a backpacker area. I don't know if you saw yesterday when I streamed, I showed all the backpackers at that the main bus terminal, because there are actually, which way am I going? I'm gonna head jeez. Yeah, I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am. So I can either go straight, which I might do because that's something different, or I could head back the way I come. Should I be adventurous and go forward, or should I turn left and head home? I think I should probably head home, because this could actually if I go that way, I do have to go straight and turn. So I think what I'll do is I will go straight. Yes, I will go straight, and someone will clip that. Yeah, hopefully the noise isn't too bad. I can plug the road back in, because it's not going to absorb too much power. So just let me know if you need me to plug that back in. Here's some pushies. Oh, geez. See, you do have to watch yourself here in Thailand. Like my foot went here, and I went like this. And then the alligator went that way. And the Australians will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we've lost another viewer. Here's a little timber place for your sausage dog, if sausage dog's still here. Here's some timbers. So I think this is 210 pieces, 3 meters. Don't know if that's the price, but here's some timber for your sausage dog, if you're still here. So you could build your house, mate. But knowing you, I think you would get some Thai people and you would instruct them. See that sausage? Like, you could put a bit of that brown bog in there to just fix that up. But very, very good. And these here are made here. Very good. Yeah, it's good to wander into these type of places and have a good look. Yeah, it just gives the viewer an option to just say, oh, okay, if I want to do that. So we've just come from up there. So actually, while I'm here, I might be able to work out myself. So just give me farming. Okay, what's this? Oh, looking for an Airbnb. Yeah, like look on Airbnb in Chiang Rai. Like, you'll find heaps. I want one of those seats that you can hang in the air, and it's sort of not like an egg, but it looks like an egg, but it's got like fabric around it. So where does it say you are here? Normally they have like a little sign that says you are here. Right. Just bear with me. I want to just see if I can find. So that would be the river. Okay, so you got the airport up here. So I don't see where it says I am here. But I guess this is a bus one. Yeah, it is a bus stop. Yeah, free city tour. Oh, it's a free city tour. Whoa, I could come and do a stream on this. It's free. Chiang Rai coach route, free city tour. Okay, I think I'm going to Google this. So, okay, 6 minute. I mean, 6 hour. Whoa, 6 hour mark. Oh, guys, 6 hours of Jeremiah. Now, oh, where am I, guys? Quality of Life Development Centre for the Elderly and Persons with Disabilities. This is for me. University of the Third Age in Chiang Rai City. Yes, persons with disabilities. I've missed a whole bunch of messages, sorry that. Overpay for shipping, yes. Now, I've spoken to many people. Now, back in the day, a lot of expats, and they used to make a lot of money from sending back stuff out of Bali, Thailand, and sending it back home to their country. But now, like, with everything else, they can't do all that anymore. And just have a look at that view, guys. I'll just read this comments while I'm showing this. Okay. Yeah, I said he must have $1 million coffee table. Oh, look at that bird, guys. I think that's the knock-knock bird. I think that is the knock-knock bird. Yeah, I was saying, well, he must have a 1 million baht. No, sorry, not a 1 million baht. A 1 million Australian dollar coffee table, because he says, I've got a coffee table, and I worked it out that, well, then he'd have to have $1 million coffee table times by 10. And I thought, how can he have $1 million coffee table? It's impossible. It'd have to be draped in gold. Yeah, practice makes perfect in everything in life. Like, you know, you just have to have a look at those football or soccer players, as we call them. Now those guys have got skill level that's in their DNA, but they also practice. Like champion prodigy footballers, you know, like we hear of these stories of these champion young football. Oh, actually, we won't show something dead on the ground. But I was just going to show this vacant property here, guys. Like, it's in a really good location. Now, you might laugh at me going, Jeremiah, this here looks disgusting. Well, it somewhat does. But in the night time, you know, if you were to clean this bit up, you know, like if you were going to rent this place, you know, you would all section up here. And then you put pots in here and make that look pretty. And come night time, even though it looks a bit terrible over there, you could still sell some nice drinks here. It's a shame that it's only the one seat, but don't look on the ground there, guys. Okay, we're going to get back onto the path. I was just showing here to see if I could find a monitor lizard, but I did think we did see the elusive knock-knock bird. It was not the dodo bird. Actually, that's a bit scary there. Actually, sorry, I'll just read the comments there. Sorry, guys. 1 million baht. Oh, me? How far away is the Thai GP track? To be honest, SD, I don't know where the track is. I would dare say it'd be in Bangkok. However, I know Pattaya has race tracks. It could be where the Buddha was, or close to where that, but I will Google that. Like, have they got a race track in oh, I mean, for those track bikes we saw yesterday? Well, there would have to be a track around here somewhere, wouldn't there? Like, I know Australia's got some really good tracks, but check out that, guys. Like, I won't zoom in. I might just go in a little bit. There we go. Like, that looks a bit bad on my vision, sorry. But yeah, I walked from that one there, so I didn't go up the big hill. Pardon me. Now, I think on this section of the river, I think it's this side or this side, there's all these nice little restaurants. I'll have to speak to the missus because we hired a tuk-tuk last time, and he took us around to all these places, and there were some really nice romantic places. And she said to me when she was a young girl, like they used to come and swim in this lake. And I go, really? I was like, oh, okay. So she had a positive memory there, thank goodness. So what street are we at? We're at, I won't try and pronounce that, but we're on Soi Ha. So I'm just going to have a drink, but I'm not going to put the camera there because there are girls doing calisthenics there. Oh my gosh, I've just discovered a temple. Actually, I will just put that there, guys. I don't think you can see much, but just allow me to have a drink for a few moments, and then we're going to go and have a look at that one. Okay. Oh. So you can walk about 3 to 4k before finding a temple. Now in Palau, in certain directions you'll go 3k and you'll see a new temple. Yeah, it's not too bad doing temples and street views, you know, like to keep it from going stagnant and just showing stuff. Now I do have to eat soon, so yeah, because those skewers and filled me up, but I need to go and sit down and have a meal. I think I'm going to have a noodle soup, or I might have a hamburger. I don't know. Like I saw this really nice hamburger. But, yeah, I don't know. I try not to have too much Western food a lot. Oh, that sun has a bite to it at the moment, guys. Oh, yeah. Now, here's a feed shop. I'll just grab a couple of the comments here, just while I'm having a look, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we're just here at a temple. I'll grab its name in a minute. G'day, Ron. How are you? Oh, sorry to hear, Ron, mate. Is it down permanently, or have you just been given a 7-day break? Or a 1-month break? Because I know with nudity, they can either do a couple of things to you. I do know people lose their complete channel, or they just limit you from uploading anything for like a week or 2. Yeah, that's why I sort of try to stay away from that stuff, because people will use it against you, and you know people have got plenty of time on their hands, buddy. And if they don't like you, mate, they will come after you, and heaps of people don't like me, mate. And I think for me it'd be pretty hard for them to do that, but you know what, they will find a way. But if they do take down my channel, it'd be quite sad, because I would like to leave this channel up after I'm gone, so like my children can say, oh look, this is what Dad did. Like, you know, like I'm not perfect, and I know I've got some stuff on the channel which isn't good for them, but at least they can see what type of bloke I was, and you know, I'll say, yeah, he had some problems, but at least he got out there and he kept going. But I'll grab back to those comments in a minute. I can't probably see because I'm in the sunlight, and I do apologise. I will get to those comments there, Ron. Yeah, I can't believe I've been going for 6 hours, mate. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, a look at this house. I like this house. Now that's unbelievable. Right, that's cool. It's a it's an open plan. It'd be a prayer room, but that for a house would be unreal. But we won't chill in here long, guys. I'll just go in here and I'll read these comments. Okay, just give me a moment. Okay, sorry guys, I missed all those comments. I'll just read them now. G'day, Gazza. We'll get to you in a minute, mate. Where were we? Ron. And, okay. Oh, 1 week. Okay, Ron, well, that's good. Just sit back and relax and just have a break, mate, and just have some personal time. And... yeah, I missed that stream, Ron. I did see a couple of clips and I thought, bloody hell, Ron's having the time of his life and good luck to him. But 1 week, yeah, that's not bad, Ron, mate. Look, you'll be okay. Just have some personal time and make some vlogs perhaps. Like, try and make some vlogs, you know, that you could possibly release when you get back home to... Baltimore. So that could be an idea, Ron. Just take some time for yourself and like your girl and have some girlfriend experience. Okay, what have we got far away, John? I enjoyed the go. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, I missed the clip, so I have heard some positive feedback on that, Ron. So like you are seeing it here. Could open up another temporary channel. Yeah. Content King, yeah, Ron. We love Ron. Gazza, just woke up. You've been going 6 hours, mate. We'll watch it. Yeah. I've been pumping it, mate. Like, I was only planning to do 2, but I got lost and I ended up on the mountain, and you know, and after the last couple of days events, I thought this is really peaceful, guys, and we can just sit up here. And I was going to end the stream, but I thought I'd leave it open while I charge up the phone, and I took out the Rode wireless to charge up the phone. So I just thought, I'll leave it open, and if guys and girls like are quite happy to just chat and watch the thing, because I know a couple of the guys have jobs on the sidelines and they just look at the view, because it's just like rural Thailand and stuff like, and you can even put me on mute, like I wouldn't care. Now, where are we up to? Okay, so Gazza, so that, no, fine, mate. I've got a girlfriend now. We are heading to Bangkok. Oh, Ron. Do us some videos down there, but just try and get some ones that you're not going to get pinged, or you can actually get some monetization on it. You know, you have to be careful with some of that stuff with the AdSense. Yeah, Ron is the man. He's actually delivering the content in Pattaya. I was actually bigging you up, Pattaya. Like Ron, I was saying, so like you've got me out here doing rural, you got Ron showing Pattaya, and you got Ben showing everything, and you got Big Shot doing stuff, and you got other guys out here in Thailand and Asia, and we're all doing a variety of stuff. So like, we've got a good little network there, guys. I'm finally going to Bangers, sausage dogs, Gazza, man or woman, Ron? That's up to Ron. We don't discriminate on the channel. We got Adrian back. One of the things I love in North is the awesome Salah huts. What is that? I'm not familiar with that term, Adrian. I apologise for not knowing that. Take it easy, Ron. Yeah. Oh, relaxing. Okay. Popcorn time for sausage. G'day, Johnny. G'day, you're welcome, mate. G'day. Awesome. Press the likes. Yes, good. It's free. Yes, it is free. Everything's free here. I do all this for free. I won't ask for anything. So that's good. I don't want to be accused of anything. So it was all free content, and likes are free. I'm more happy with a like, actually. Like, a like makes me feel good. I do show all that on the channel. I don't hide my likes. Some stuff works and some stuff don't, guys. Like, I get shorts that don't work, and I get shorts, I get like 100 likes. And then sometimes I only get 1 like. I think I've got a couple of videos with no likes at all, but that is what it is. You can't satisfy everyone, guys. Salahat is what you're sitting. Oh, I love these too. I've been talking these up all the time. I've been going, these cabana style things are the bomb. And you have just educated me, mate, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much, and I have learnt. But these here are good. I know they range in price. Like, the cheapest I've seen one, and it was a beaten up one for 2K. But you can buy these new ones, like up north, at all different prices, and they're really good, high quality. You can get the lower ones, but I was sitting in it, Salahat. So I wonder if I've pronounced it right. Salahat. I fell asleep on Walking Street last night. Not sure what happened. Oh no, Ron. Was there anything hanging out of you, or did you feel sore anywhere? And did you have any black eyes? And if you didn't have any of those things, you're a lucky man, and go buy a lottery ticket. Actually, I won 2K on a lottery a while ago. I think I've only spent about 500, 600, 700 baht on the Thai lottery, and I've won back 1,000. So not bad. I've only lost nothing then. Okay, where are we up to? First time I have all the OGs on one stream. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, it's good to see Ron. Like, I big up Ron because, like, he is a good guy. Like, love him or hate him, he does what he wants. He works his butt off in America, and he's doing the streams, and he comes out here to Asia 3-4 times a year, and he's actually delivering content. So certainly big him up, and he will have a break, guys. Sorry for a week, but show him some love. Like, yeah, that one's shut there, but what we'll do is I'm going to head back that way because I don't want to get lost again, but I just want to have a bit of a look out here. Hopefully the volume's okay, guys, because I didn't plug the road in. So that's an education centre there, so you can go and learn English, or your kids can. Smells nice there. I've nearly got the same likes as I've got viewers. Unreal, cool. Yeah, we've had a mixture of people come in today, which has been good. Yeah, I was going to end it before, but like, we'll keep going. I've got a bit of battery power. I'll just check. 40%. Yeah, we'll be okay for a bit. Where are we up to? But I really love this part of Thailand, like the north. Like, I'll see if this is a lake over here, or a river. But we'll get back to that way, I think. Yeah, you don't really see people with helmets around much. Yeah, you should, but yeah, I don't here. Oh, in Chiang Rai, I would wear a helmet on the bike, but in PO, I'm not worry about it. Police are more interested in looking for idiots with drugs. Now, this could supply some content with some monitor lizards, perhaps. Yeah, I won't walk down there because I might get chased. And they've got big sharp teeth and claws. Yeah, you do come across like barren places like this, and I quite like them. And we do come across beautiful places. So this one was called Wat Nam Lat Wang Sang. you know, I'll get back to the place and I reckon I'll work it out. I should have taken a left up at that big gates I said, and that's where the Blue Temple may have been, but oh well. Oh, we've got 16 likes and 14 people in. Bloody hell. Somebody must have ended a live stream or something, guys. Hopefully the volume's still good, because I can put the road in if need be. I just find the road's really good with the wind and sound mufflation. But this place here is getting built at the moment. Pretty cool. See, here's a good vacant spot of land. Like, you'll come across this all the time. And 9 out of 10 times, the person who owns that owns this. I'll just grab a couple of those comments, guys. Apologies. Haven't got my sunglasses on, and okay. Here we're in a street food business. Yeah, cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Good one, Ron. If she did that, you're a champion. Yeah, it's good when that happens. Yeah, it's absolutely roasting here today. It's a bit barren here, but hopefully we'll get to something good in a minute. I've got 7-Eleven, but that's boring. Yeah, I've been doing a whole bunch of prices on motorcycles, white goods. Like, we showed some computer prices yesterday, and prices on TVs and water heaters and stuff. And these things here, guys, like, you can do all your cooking in the front or backyard, like with these. Oh, cheers, buddy. Got KC back. Yeah, it's good that we've had a whole bunch of different people in here. Like, I want to try and do a morning stream so I can get some more new people, because I need to get like new watchers as well, because most persons will watch my shorts and videos. So scooters like these range between 41,000 and 60,000 baht, guys. And like the new ones. Now, you can get second-hand ones now. You can buy scooters from a dealer, or you can go to like a Facebook or Thai Baht Sold, which is a Thai Gumtree style. But if you prefer to buy from a dealer where you know you can come back and say, hey bro, you sold me a lemon, bro, but that could be your bag, but I don't know how you go. Now, this fish is only 110 baht. Okay, volume is good and quality is good, clear. Oh, cheers, Gazza. Yeah, I took all the wireless out to charge up phone, because like, we're on 38 now, and so I've got enough power to get home, but I'm not going to bother about the road wireless unless we get into the wind. But and I've got a loud voice. Okay. Now, here's some good street food, guys. I am looking for something to eat, because I had skewers and sausage this morning, so I had pumped it out for 6 hours. So I'm looking for something that I want to eat. But I had a really good... I went to the night market last night, and it was crap because there was hardly anyone there, and I was only planning to stream for 30, but like, the internet was crap and it kicked me out. So I don't know if I'll go back there, but I did have a really good Korean meal. And last time I was out here, I had it 2 times in a row. Yeah, some really beautiful views. And I can't believe I had views that when I was just sitting up the top at that mountain there. I sat up there to collect my thoughts and feel good up there for a few hours. But I'm just going to grab a refreshment. Now, guys, these meals here are good for an emergency meal if you can't get a street food meal. Now, it's not the best, but it will put something in your stomach. And it's only 37 baht, 32 baht. And it is a small one, but it will put something in your stomach. Now, these type of meals are okay, but you're not going to live off them, guys. Like, you can just have it as a snack. Try and live off street food or restaurant food, depending on your budget. But these here are just good if you've had a few beers and you can't get anything. And like, you can buy bits of meat and get your partner to cook it up. You got some Agnes. Oh, whoa, 99 baht. Oh, look at that steak, guys. Rump steak, ribeye. Now, I paid 444 baht for an Angus steak, and it was probably the best steak I've had in my life. Now, this stuff here, as I said, it's the same. You could probably eat this like once a week, and you really wouldn't. But some people live off this, and some people live off like the toasties. If I can find a toasty now, the toasties, I can't stand them now. I really can't stand them now. There is a good pork burger I like. It's about 42 baht. It's like a double burger. And here we are, the toasty machines. Like, they get a bit sickly after a while. But like the croissant, like these croissants are good for only 29 baht. And this one here is only 32, and you can get a sausage. But they're very small, but that is a good little snack, guys. I'll just go back over those comments on this. Yeah, sorry if I missed the questions. I'm not like the best streamer in the world. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Oh, that's good. Yes, certainly talk amongst yourself, guys. Like, oh, guys, Caesar salad. Now, that's only 12 baht. Now, they do have like a salad pack. Like, sometimes it's a pork pack. But you can, like, this actually comes in it, but you can buy an extra one, and I love Caesar salad. I'm really hanging for like a Greek salad because I saw these olives a while back. I have tried most of this stuff here in 7-Eleven, and it's stuff you don't want to live off, but stuff that you can get by on it. And these yogurts are good. Like, you can buy one for 15 baht, and you can mix your mango with that. These here, I love these. Really, like, I do have a sweet tooth. This one here, it's got white chocolate in it, and very, very yummy. And here's this Dutch meal. I love this one. Very, very good, and it's like a malt. And this choco one's good too. Banana. Yeah, I quite like these little, like, they can be a bit weird, like it's a weird taste, but it is nice on a hot day, and it does refresh you. And these here, now I bought a couple of these, and they're a cheap version. If you don't want to buy like one of them, you just buy one of them and you cut that and either stick a straw in it or pour it into a cup. So that's only 12 baht. And they do have these other ones, I don't think are here. But these here are very good too if you've had a few beers. Now it's 9 baht. 9 baht if you want a bag of ice. They can be 8 baht in Marampa or 10 baht. But 7-Eleven, 9 baht, which is cheap. Now this popcorn, very, very good. And Doritos, but spicy, very good. Yeah, I have a craving for salt and vinegar chips, and they're so expensive if you find them. In Pattaya, you can go into the Centrals, and you can spend 320 baht on a small pack of salt and vinegar chips. Here's some more nuts, cashews. See, like I was showing you before, 25 baht, and I paid 5 baht. And there was more in the 5 baht than there is here. But this is a shop front, and this is still a good price. But that is the price if you are in town, guys. Now, there is this nice peanut, but I don't think it is in this one. Yes, and I did show those dried mangoes with chili. Now, you can get your ice and slushy from here. Now, how much is this for a slushy? 14 baht. Actually, I think I'm going to have a slushy, and I know I'm going to regret it because I'm going to get heartburn from it. But, yeah, I can't put that there because it'll fall over. Actually, or should I go one of these? I don't know. See, I'm very indecisive at times sometimes, guys. Yeah, espresso. Yeah, you got so many crazy drinks. I was talking about that mojito, and I think that's what I'm going to have. I think SD or Dave was saying about the menu. Yeah, it's okay, but I get a bit halfway through it, and I get a bit. But that pineapple, that's 0 sugar. Vitamins. Okay. Sort of cup. Yeah, these green teas I quite like, and the missus likes these as well with the honey in it. Okay, we've got plenty of people in here now, so we've got to move around. Actually, I'm going to go this one again. I was quite impressed with this one yesterday. This mango with bingsu. So I'll just put this down, and I've got to get some money out. Alright, I'll just go back over the comments there, guys. Sorry about that. Actually, we've got some street food here, so I'll just put the camera here and go over the comments and see what we're going. Oh, we've got 16 likes. Oh, we're doing it. I'll go back over the comments, guys. Yeah, where are we up to? Practice makes perfect. Yep. Yes, I bet they will be good. They will be good. He makes everything sound good. Channel is full of content, not woman, and gives very valid information. Oh, he must be talking about me. Cheers, KC. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I like Ben, but he does go on his tangents. I have met Ben, and I do know him personally. Yeah, he's a good guy, but give him a chance. He's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you don't like him, you don't have to watch him. It's like me and Ron, like, you don't have to watch us. But if you want to come on Thailand and you want the truth, we're up to Steve Perrin, how are you, buddy? I'll just read what your comment said, mate. I've had my afternoon nap and wake up to see you still going strong. Nice work. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I went up and I sat up at that beautiful view, and I was going to end the stream, but I thought, why don't I just charge up the phone? I know I won't get the full charge, but at least I can leave some views, and I was just going to let it roll and just like not talk, but you know, I was just opening up a bit and saying a few things, and yeah, it was good. Now I'm just going to have a sip of that. Very, very sugary and sweet. Yeah, Yeah, I really love mango. Mango, it's just like coming from Australia, like I look at mangoes as an expensive fruit. Sometimes in Australia, the price of mango was just skyrocket. And then sometimes it's so cheap. But out here, you can find mangoes, like the cheapest I've seen a mango is 15 baht. And then ones there are only 20 baht. I think in Pattaya, the cheapest mangoes I found was Soy Bakal market, the first market if you're coming from Tukkom. Now, if you go just before you hit that market, there is like a little side street, and you just follow that, and it's about 150 metres up from the start. And if you walk up there, there is a small little fruit and veg shop, and please go in there because she has the cheapest and the best quality fruit that I've had. And I'll give an example. I was buying mangoes there for about 40 baht. Everywhere else was 60 to 90 baht. And I kept going back there. I'd tell the girl, go there and get your fruit because it's high quality and cheap. Because she'd get the fruit and veg next to where the meat market was, and they were cheap too, but some of their stuff was a bit up there. But with refrigerated meat, because I know a lot of you guys would go to Pattaya, but certainly go to get your meat there. And if you do have a girl or a guy, to get them to cook you some food. That will come down to if your condo has a cooker or if you're in a hotel. But then you could buy one of those little barbecues I was talking about. You know those ones where you stick your coals in and then you've got a wire mesh. So you could do like a mukata or some type of other thing. But most Thai girls know how to cook. But I prefer a girl to cook for me. You know, like going out to a restaurant's fun. Okay, we'll go for a quick tour in here, guys. Jeez, 6.5 hours. Yeah, so here's some fruit and veg. Now, I've said before, I'm still trying to work out if it's cheaper to eat street food or get your missus to cook. And it seems to be hit and miss. Because like you can buy a few different meals dirt cheap, and then you can cook 3 or 4 meals for the same price. But then again, you can spend more on this type of stuff than what you do on street food. So I don't know what a couple of the other older blokes that with me, but I know what. I guess you're going, oh yeah, it's got points there. Oh, I've just lost the connection, guys. Looks like everyone's back. Yeah, I think the internet went there for a sec. Yeah, the internet's been a bit hit and miss in Pattaya and Chiang Rai since the elections. How's the internet in Pattaya, Ron? Like, are you having issues? Like, because there seems to be issues out here, like with speed and dropouts. But I haven't spoken to anyone in Pattaya about that. We'll just move on because there are some girls trying to get through. Yeah, like this one here is just a small little market, guys. So, like you can come and get your fresh food, and you can get some little candies, and your girl or your boyfriend can buy some makeup, look all pretty if that's what you're into. Yeah, I think the internet went down for a sec. Where are we up to? Bang Charai, yes. Yeah, we were talking about Bang Charai earlier and you educated me on that. Oh, no. I never called you old sausage dog or Dave because we are around the same age. So I haven't called anyone old, and I know you're having a laugh with me, and I know you know that because I've got a sense of humour. And yeah, there we go. We've got a lovely Thai smile. But no, I was talking about the older blokes, but yeah, I won't say that again because we're all young at heart. Like I'm 47, but I don't act it. and I don't certainly look my age. Now here's some more pre-cooked meals now. Well, they are small, but this here would be good to share. I know. Yeah, that particular character, he's threatened so many to kick him out, and he's just exaggerating. Do you seriously think he's gonna pay 300k? He can't even pay to play a plane ticket. Oh, I was surprised it let me join back again. I thought I was about to end the stream. It said the internet dropped out, but we've still got 13 people in here. Sorry about that, guys. Now here we got the 5 Stephs, the 5 stars. Bigging up the 5 Stephs. This here is a very good one. What was that chat I missed? Because everything dropped. Yeah, most of us are around that age group, and there are young crowds in here as well. Yeah, August. Yeah. Yeah, so there's Lotus. Like, we've gone into here. I could weigh myself again, guys, but no. You can all see me in the mirror. I don't have a fat gut. I think I'm probably the skinniest YouTuber. Oh, this here is a new one. Chicky Chick, eh? A carbonara pie. I don't think I'd be into that, but yes. That looks like a school down there or some type of thing. I think we're heading back into town. This interesting hot dog there, and this is like the Australian hot dog in it. It is like I forget what they call it now, a snag. Yeah, like you go into Bunnings and they cook a sausage and they put it in bread. Yeah, very good. Why is the internet going? Yeah, I think the internet's playing up again. Just let me check. I'll just miss the feature. Yeah, we've got a few people in here, which is good. Yeah, show some street views there. Yeah, we'll head back into the city. Tomorrow morning, I don't reckon I'll stream tonight. I think I've done too much. Tomorrow we'll go to the White Temple, I reckon. So I'll wake up early and walk up there, or I might even get a tuk-tuk. If I can negotiate 100 baht to the tuk-tuk, I'll do it. I reckon they'll charge 100 baht. Anything more than that, I think's a bit. Like when you've been here a while, you know what prices are, and if I don't have to spend extra, I won't. We've dropped a few viewers now. We're down to 6. Like, we'll probably end soon anyway, because I've nearly been going 7 hours. And I do have to ring the missus. I'll just pop this down here because I want to have a drink. Yeah, it's good that we've had a whole bunch of people in the chat. Like, I know other people are streaming and we've been going for a long time, so we'll probably wrap it up once we get up a bit further. Yeah, if you do come here, guys, or if you can get your hands on this, check it out. Oh, it's like candy in your mouth. Yeah, you can buy all your PVC there, like for your waters. I do believe the blue ones are for water, but I don't know what the yellow one's for. I know in Australia we've got like gas cable, and so if you dig up stuff and you see a white one, that's for phones, and yellow. This one here is a really nice house actually. Very, very interesting. Sort of like a, I don't know, it's like you can rent them as well and they take you around town. And as I was saying before, like if you got a scooter and you break down, you don't really have to push far, because there's one of these pretty much like a K away in most places, but the further you go out you will have to look a bit further. And you can get a normal massage here guys for your feet, back or neck, and it's not one of those funny massages as well guys. Yes, a lot of these places here like you can turn into a business and then you live above. I've mentioned this a million times and I'll keep going. But this one here, they've turned these into a salon. So she's got a little business there, and more than likely she lives upstairs, her and her family, or he. This here looks like a pretty cool family shop. We won't go in there because we've already been into a fair amount of them. But tomorrow it should be good. We'll wake up early and head out to the big white temple, which we overlooked today at that viewpoint. So we'll probably get some new faces in there perhaps, or which will be good. And we'll get some trolling at that time as well. Yeah, I try to avoid that time slot for that particular reason. Yeah, I know, because most of those guys are already skinful in. Like, as I've said, like, you'll come across this everywhere in Asia. Like, street food, terrace houses, Chiang, Ma and Pa shops. Now, these here are very popular. They can turn this into a street food and sell food. This one here, you can carry your family or ice or whatever, your eggs. See, street food everywhere, guys. Now here's a traditional shop. Very good. I'll get to the comments in a second, guys. So here's some pretty cool northern Thailand clothing. Very different, but I like it. Now you can get some really nice stuff. Now I'll just go over the chat I've missed, guys. Apologies. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with many. Yeah, like I really like when he does the really good content, and I'll big him up all day when he's doing stuff like that. But I do understand Ben. Like I go through like my own issues. The missus is worried about me. Yeah, I'll keep going a little bit and then I'm going to call the missus. But no, yeah, if she's watching, I'm doing good, babe. Don't think I can cut through here. No, I'm not going to cut through there because of snakes and monitor lizards. I think I'll just walk in this path here and supply some content and try and read the comments. Coming up to 7 hours. Wow. So I might end up at this river because that's where I started, but not at this river. I was at the other side. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jeez, I want to get that off the road. Apologies for swearing, guys. I I try not to swear. Apologies. I know I had a few swear words yesterday. Apologies. I'm not too sure what this place is. It looks something special. Probably a school or military. We've got some signs here. We've got a place called Ban Nam Lud. We got Wat Hui Pa Klang. I think that's, yeah, I went there, guys. Chiang Rai this way, so we will go this way. And Ramamek, yeah, I won't try and pronounce that one, sorry. Apologies. I'll get to the comments in a minute, guys. Have a look at that view, guys. Like this, I don't think that's the Mekong. I think that's the Mekong. Or I don't know if Dave was playing with me, or was that John? Actually, I think we are near where I wanted to go. And I was saying I went to this nice place with like my beautiful partner, and we went on the tuk-tuk, and she was telling me some childhood memories that were good of her swimming here. So I think it's not too far, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to cross over here because I want to have a look over here. So just bear with me. We'll get over here. I just want to check the battery as well, because we're down to 27 and my power bank's flat. So we've probably got a little bit more. And if the phone does go flat, at least I know where I am. I won't be out here all one night. But if I was, I could sleep under the bridge. Oh yeah, there's some longboats. I will get over the other side, because that's where I was talking about. But this isn't the spot, but it is close. I might get over the bridge and then we'll walk along there and see how far we get. But I know I've got probably about half hour left in the phone, I reckon. So we will try and push on. But I just want to get down here, guys. Sorry if it's a bit rocky. I'm just trying to move a bit forward. Now, there's some kids having a fish with their dad. Now that's fantastic. Fantastic. On his day off and the public holiday, he's having family time with his kids. I will leave him. But here's some guys here doing some work. And these guys are real guys doing hard work. And we shall go on here, and I am the king of the castle here. Oh, the breeze feels good. Now, I've been on these longboats before. I went to Laos on one of these. But I would like to do a video or a live stream along a river at some point. I think that, like, I did miss a golden opportunity in Cambodia. But at that stage, I wasn't comfortable doing lives. But I reckon that would be good content, being on a river and trying to get some Mekong action. But I'll just go through the comments. I'm really sorry, guys, I've missed some. Oh, geez, I've got heaps of comments. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's sad when you give to people and then that happens. Like, well, I've only got issues with 2 people, or 3, 4, but none of them are here causing me issues. But yeah, see, with me, I'll only have issues. Like, I don't care if somebody gives an honest opinion of me. I've got no issue with that, and I take criticism. But if you're going to lie and make up stories, well, that's not very fair, is it? And I can't. Oh my gosh, Johnny, what are you doing, mate? Oh, I haven't had a beer in 3 years, mate, but I will have a soft drink or buy a street food with that. Go grab a beer, mate. Yeah, I see. I can go and drink. It's just I've got a lot going on, and if I like the biggest fear is that if I go and have a beer now with all my problems, I could just slip back into that, you know. And like I don't want to, like I already have herbs as it is, and that's causing an issue too. But I don't really like. I wish I could just sit down and have one beer, but I don't think I would. I think, well, I did say to myself, I think I'm 3 years, and I have passed that 3 years, and I thought, should I just have one beer? And I spoke to a couple of my really close friends who've known me for a long time, and I said, do you think I should have a beer? And they said, yeah, bloody oath, you deserve one, mate. Because that's how we sound in Australia. Like, we go, yeah, it's all right, mate. Or they say, no, Jeremy, you're an absolute clown and don't do it. But everyone I spoke to said yes. But yeah, I would like to just sit down and have a beer. But I think quite possibly after baby comes, I might do it. But I don't think I want to go down that path, because I do have an addictive personality, and I don't get addicted to things easy though. But yeah, I think beer and me and all that have sailed its course, but hopefully we can come to some other arrangement, mate. Yeah, because I don't want you to be upset. But I do appreciate that, and I will never ask for anything, guys. But that's good. That's good, because I don't want to be called an e-beggar, because I don't ask. But if somebody gives, and I am giving content, and it is all for free, guys. And if somebody wants to help, power to you, and I will thank you. But what we'll do is we'll get over the other side now, because we are 20% battery. I reckon I've got 40 minutes, but 7 hours nearly, guys. Wow. This is Barry the Boss level, and Gary Sweden, because Gary did one like 24 hours. I think there's been a couple of YouTubers. I think Pumpoi did one at 18 hours, and I think Barry's done a couple of 24s. I don't know about Ben, if he's done, like, I know a few times he's been on the bus and left it going. But if it's a bit black, it's a bit pointless. But then again, you got chat, so I reckon what we're going to do is we're going to walk over here, and then we're going to go for a stroll, and then we'll end it, because I want to leave at least 10% on the phone. So I've got at least half hour, guys. So I think I've already pushed it. Wow, I feel the love today. Just not with the donos, but just with the likes and just hanging up with me in the mountains. I think that was good, and I think a couple of yous enjoyed that. Like, I felt really centered up there. And I've talked about these style of fishing. Like, sadly I can't give you a good example unless the girls do pick up the rods, but these are like a net, and hopefully I'll hang here, or when I walk down there we'll get some vision of this, guys. I will stop and show you, but I'll check the messages in a minute. Yeah, so they've got these big nets there, and they've got like a pole, and they dangle it into the water, and they throw it up and down, and they get fish in it. And like the girls have just put all this fish in those sacks, like what they've got on them. And quite often they'll put them back into the water to keep the fish good. But this is Thai style, guys, Asia. See, over in India, like they do this stuff in the Ganges. But apologies, I will check the messages again, guys. Sorry about that if I've missed anything important. Please don't hold anything against me, guys. Oh, cheers, guys. Like, thanks. thing. There's some really positive stuff there. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I like Gaz's stories, you know, like sometimes like I'll just listen for 20 minutes, or I might, like the other day I was on there for like 2 hours, and I haven't done that for quite some time because of all the trolling and stuff. I get a bit antsy and stuff, and I just go, stuff it. You know, I'm sort of like, if you don't watch stuff and you don't hear it, it's out of sight, out of mind. And if you don't hear it, it doesn't affect you until somebody sends you a clip. So this looks like they're building a path here now, so this is good, guys. Now I'll probably try and walk down here. I'll probably have to go, I think like they're doing some construction here, so I can't get, I might be able to sneaky get through there. Instead of going, yeah, I'm going to push my luck and sneak down there, because I want to try and end it down there. I know we've probably got half an hour left, so or I could just go straight, but I think we're going to end it here at the river, and try and do some positive more stuff. But tomorrow I'll try and get to the White Temple, and we'll do a 2 or 3 hour live stream there, guys. And then I'll see how far the Blue Temple is. Under the bridge. Yeah, I've come across some really good graffiti today. While we're here, I don't know if the signal will drop, but it's a bit dark here. And it don't smell like piss. Oh, wow. See, if you had nowhere to go, guys, you could grab a tent and you could sleep underneath here. You know? Or if your missus kicked you out now, do I take the risk and... Alright. Alright, we'll sneak through here. There we go. Jeremiah's on the path. Whew. Yeah, I'll definitely grab a rag next time, because Tommy's a smart man. He has a sweat rag. I did bring a flannel, but I left it to pay out. Sorry guys, I'll grab those messages in a minute. So we've got some people down here fishing too, or actually that might be the ladies' bikes. Yeah, see, somebody sleeps there, or they might just sleep there on the afternoon. Oh, here's all the butterflies. See, this is why I didn't eat that chili, guys, because I'm sweating and I'm rubbing the water out of my eyes. So we'll have a look what these ladies are up to, guys. I'll just go over the chat. Okay, sorry if I've missed anything there, guys. Where are we? Great content there, thank you, guys. I think it's a great idea for a small business owner to play for 2 locations. Yeah, see, I want to do a little street food business, and I want to find the perfect location where I know it can work. But we'll see if we can find some fish, the ladies. So what did Carp? Very good work, ladies. I was enjoying your work. You catch the fish? Fish? I'm trying to remember what fish is in Thai. Oh, it's some, yeah. Yes, so these were the nets, and then like a net goes on it, and they just go dum 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 dum, and then the fish somehow jump in there. Poor fish. But I do eat the fish out of the rivers. Yeah. I don't know if I can get through here, but we will be adventurous, guys. This is what we do in Australia. Now I can't get across here, guys. For you that watch that beach stream, I got a 2x4 and I jumped over a puddle. That was very, very entertaining. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. I won't be able to pick up that piece of wood. I'd have to have He-Man to pick it up. Yeah. We'll go for a bit of a trek up this bike path because I know I'm going to end up close to where I am. I know I can just go straight and I'll be okay, but I will just check the battery again, guys. But this here looks new, so this here is a first on the Squire channel. Oh, who we got in the house? DWP. I'll just go through a few comments I've missed, guys. Where are we? Apologies, I was bush bashing. Yeah, sorry if I've missed anything important, guys. It's been good getting all these messages in here, guys. I do appreciate all that and all the likes. And we've had people pop in and out today. Like, we've had a long stream, over 7 hours. Oh. I reckon I'm going to sleep well tonight, guys, because last night I thought I was going to crash at 9:30, but I had to do a few things, and I finally got the head down by 11, and I think I woke up once, but I pretty much slept all the way through to 8:30 it was, I think. Yeah, because I woke up at 5 and then I went back to sleep and woke up at 8:30. But I woke up and I felt good, but very tired. And I know tonight it will be the same. So I will set the alarm and organise myself to get out to the White Temple. But if it's not tomorrow, it will be the next tomorrow. Because I do have to do some paperwork tomorrow. So, and if I do get sidetracked and I do spend another 7 hours, the missus will go off. But it is a public holiday today, so she can't complain. Because I love you, baby. Yes. Yeah, she thought I was talking bad about her, but she must have misunderstood something before. Yeah, it's good to see like a bike path being built here in a nice area here. So obviously they're trying to get tourists in here. So I dare say that they're going to build a road into here, and I dare say they'll have street food and restaurants here. I reckon they'd have restaurants here. I reckon some big developer has put some cash in. Sorry, Cup. Hello. For a minute I thought they were telling me off, but they're actually saying hello, hello. Yes, sometimes you don't know if you're invited or not, but I'm usually pretty good with the locals. I've only had a couple of ones. I think one in Payao in one shop and one here, but he wasn't grumpy. He just said, oh, you can't film inside, but outside you're welcome. Yeah. Okay, so they're making a nice. So this is pretty cool. It'd be interesting to know who's paying for this. If this is coming from a developer or if this is coming from the Thai government. Okay. Okay, I'll just go through these messages. Apologies, guys. Yeah, you just need your friends, that's true. Yeah, I nearly walked off there. That would be content. I'd break my leg. Actually, I'd love to run across them. It reminds me of a Jet Li film. Yeah, if I didn't have arthritis, I would seriously jump across them. Yeah, because I know I could jump off and land in an appropriate way, but with arthritis I would not land well. But yeah, like as a child I used to go down the beach and walk along these like rocks which were massive along the shoreline. But we'll get back over here, I think. Actually, no, I'll try and go through here and just show a bit of the beauty. Because that's a bit plain over there, guys. We'll try and show the beauty. Yeah, like tomorrow, as I said, I want to get to the temple. If I can't get to the temple tomorrow, I will do it next tomorrow. I do want to show possibly street vision if it is quiet here or if it is busy. Like the locals have said it's quiet, but I want to give accurate information. But last time, as I've said, out here at Christmas time, very busy. I think a few other YouTubers have been out here as well. Now here's a pit that is in preparation. Yeah, so something is planned to be done here. Okay, I'll just grab those comments. Apologies. Okay. Yeah, like we all need breaks at times as well, guys. Like yeah, I've had a few breaks from YouTube on and off since I've been creating content, if you call it content. But it is important to have a break, and Ron's about to have a 7-day break, and hopefully he does some make some films that he can do. Like, I know it's a lot easier to do streams, but it is important to keep up with the vlogs, and I've got to do that too. I've got a lot of stuff that I can release just now, but yeah, I don't know. But I've got stuff that I want to release, but I want to hold off on that. But and then I've got stuff I have to edit and release now. But yeah, I think I'll just continue with the streams. But actually, guys, it's a shame I'm not on the other side, and I did see this earlier, and I am kicking myself now. I am kicking myself because this is an abandoned building, and I love abandoned buildings, and look how big it is. That is a hotel. So I don't know if they started to build it and they ran out of money, which happens a lot in Thailand. Like, people come and build stuff and then they run out of cash. But that's massive. So I don't know if this was ever used and then they've shelled it, which I think is possible, because they look like they've been completed on the end. Damn, it's a shame I can't get across there and I'm not swimming. If I've got time over the next couple of days, I will come back and film in here because I really love urban exploring. I won't do this in a vlog. I think this would be better live stream. And I'll try and get a torch. But there is a bloke over there now. I've just missed some comments. Sorry, guys. Oh, is everyone going to bed? Yeah, cheers, guys. If anyone's like cruising off, like, you don't have to say bye. Like, I know you. Like some people just pop in and say hi and then go. You know, it's always good. I try to do it too. Like, I try to go on to a few streams and just hang out for like 20 minutes and just spread some love. And sometimes I'll end up staying there. Like, I stayed on Gaz's for quite some time, and that's been quite rare for me. But I like Gaz's stuff, and sometimes I do have to tune out when he has people there I don't like, and that's me, and that's on me. And if I don't want to hear that, I just turn off, and then I'll check back later. And that's a good way if you're having problems too, guys. And there's I won't say that's something bad, I'll say that's just a swing there. Yeah, so we'll just go over here. Yeah, we've covered some ground today, but at least I sat in a spot for a few hours. Yeah, really nice. So it looks like they started this project a while ago. And so it looks like they're going to continue from that small part I showed you where I could have fallen. So this would have been done a while ago, and so that's going to look really good. Okay, I'll just check messages there. Yeah, what are we down? We're down to 18%, so I reckon we've got another 10 minutes. I reckon we'll go for. We'll see how far we get. Really appreciate everyone coming in and out today, as I've said. Yeah, you got a lot of these schools here. Like, you've got all different pricings, as I've said. So if you are going to be a family man, or if you do come across a girl that has a kid, you know, you do need to take these things into consideration. Not all girls you meet have kids, but a large percentage would. And you do need to take that into consideration if you do find someone. Do you want someone else's problem? Not that I'm saying that they are problems, but that's how a lot of people class them. And so it's just easy just to say that, but they aren't a problem. But that's how some people class them. So obviously low season here, so I suppose with the more rain, this here will fill up. And I did say we did have rain last night. Now it's very dusty here, and the phone's just been dusted up. And I'm not going to try and clean it on the bottom. Hopefully the camera's okay. What's SD saying? Yeah, KC. Yeah, I'm sorry if I've missed a few things in chat, but I am reading it and I do acknowledge it. But feel free to chat amongst yourself, guys. Like, I've got no issue with that. I think most of the guys here are all modded up anyway. Like there are a few I'll consider giving spanners. I think we'll give one to Mr. G, actually. You know, I've seen him around other streams, and I know he's not like a bad character. And he normally says it how it is. But really beautiful, even though it looks a bit bad. Like, you've got the nice trees and the colours there, so stuff is getting fixed up here. Like in parts of Australia, you've got stuff like this that's absolutely barren. Hey, sausage dog, there's a nice big house for you, mate. And it's right here on a odd river. And there's a nice park over there and another river. You know, you could put another story on there and see it. But I wouldn't buy it for a few months, I mean a few years, because you'll have this noise. Alright, we're going to supply some content. Am I going to fall into the hole? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the missus and I come up a bit further up here, I reckon. Like, as I've said, you can get mistaken for places you've been, like, numerous times. Like, I've rocked up somewhere and I go, I've been here before, and then I go, no, I haven't. And then I go somewhere and I think, no, I haven't been here. And then I go, yeah, I have been here. Now, these apartments here look very similar to some commission houses in Australia. Like, a commission house is like low income. And I know in Thailand they do have these low income houses. The missus was saying, like, because I said, oh, what's all these houses here? Like, they all look the same. And she said, like, they're like a low cost house. And I said, they look really nice. They've got air conditioning, but she said, oh, troublemakers are in there. So now these gas Very important to have. Oh, okay, we've got some nice sights here. Okay, we'll get back to the comments, guys. Oh, oh, oh! Have a look at that, guys. Just above the old Jats Cracker, mate. Just above the Jats Cracker. Just imagine if that went down the old eye. Now, see, always watch yourself. You don't have to watch out for idiots on the street. It's stuff like this. Like, I'm constantly tripping over and falling in holes. Yeah. Oh, I can hear a weir, I reckon. That looks really nice over there, and some really good sights here today, guys. Like, this is still sort of the stuff that Ben was doing out in the south of Thailand. Oh, we've got 17 likes. We're doing it good. Yeah, I had like 22 or 23 yesterday. Yeah, I was surprised I even got one. Yeah, that looks like a fancy hotel. And that looks really nice, actually. That sorry, I don't know what name it is, but it looks like they've got a full resort. I dare say you'd probably be paying 1,000 baht a night there, I reckon, guys. We'll just check the power, because we're 15%. I reckon we're going to end it in about 10 minutes, I reckon we've got 10 minutes. I'll keep saying this. But that's really nice. Yeah, we'll continue, actually, because I want to show as much as I can. Like, so that river joins into here, and then it feeds that other one. So that's pretty cool. Actually, we'll walk along this to bring back some childhood memories, I reckon. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I used to go down the beach and walk along the rocks. And that's actually quite good to develop balance and get some activity and fitness. Okay, we'll get down here because I believe there's some work being done here and we don't want to be disrespectful. Yes, sometimes you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not actually here in Thailand. Yeah, so it pays to be careful sometimes and not to take things for granted. But there's some soy dogs all chained up. So we have, I think this is the first dog we've seen for a while. Like, there was a comment before saying about, oh, I'm surprised that there's no soy dogs. But I don't know what's going on here. Oh, water slide. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I used to enjoy going swimming at the condo every day, and then you get used to it and then you stop doing it every day. But here's a little moat. So they've got a filtration system there as well. Oh, okay. What was that, 200k on a riverbed? Whoa. Actually, I think we talked about this before. SD, I went on the houseboats in the Murray River and I had a fantastic time. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a special deal in low season and it was only like, what was it? I think under 800 bucks Australian, but I did rebook it over Christmas, but we didn't go again. I think, but houseboats are really cool. Like, it had three rooms in it and really good. Like, if you haven't been on a houseboat, you really have to, but a lot of problems happen on houseboats because blokes rent them and cause all different problems for people. But Yeah, if you are going for a bucks party on them, like, you do have to pay a pretty big deposit. And make sure you pay for the insurance, because there's been so many problems in Australia with people hiring houseboats and then trashing them and smashing into trees, because accidents do happen. Oh, we've got 20 lights. I reckon we might have a bit of a sticky beak over here. I may not be allowed entry. I don't think I am allowed entry. There is a gate, but I guess I could walk through it, but no. I reckon we'll continue onto this bridge, actually. Or should I cut through here? I don't know. I think if I cut through here, I might be able to save myself a little bit of time, but because I do have to end the stream very quickly, because we are 14%, and I'll wait till I get to 7 hours 30. I think that's what we'll do. If I could walk there. Actually, there is a temple there, guys, but I don't have enough juice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, hopefully I can cut through here, and there is a... Yeah, I can. Hopefully they have an exit out this way. If not, I have to backtrack, and that's annoying. Yeah, I'll just go for a walk through here. I won't go into the private areas, you know. I would like to show the resort, but I'm not a guest here, and I don't want to upset anyone. Like if I went to the front desk and asked and say, hey, can I do a video? I'm sure they might say, cut, or get the hell out. But I'll just show... Oh, the Riviera. Okay. So there's no camera signs to say no, so I'm okay. So this is the Riviera. I think that's how you pronounce it, guys. This would be up your style SD, I think. Yeah, I might check out to see how much this place is. Like the good thing about Thailand, guys, and with low season, like, you can come and stay at these rich places and get really good deals. Now, I've stayed at a couple of these upmarket places, and I've got 70% off the price at a whole bunch of them. Now, that's the bridge I walked over this morning and where I started the stream. So I've done this a couple of times now, guys. I've got back to pretty much the place I started. So I haven't completely failed today, guys. I've actually delivered content. I do apologise for not getting to the Blue Temple, but I have delivered better stuff. Oh, guys, I deliver again with the view. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the White Temple, you can see it in the distance. I'll just zoom in there, guys. Apologies. Don't know if it's picking it up. No, it's a bit... Oh, actually, there... Yeah, you can't really see it good there, guys. Apologies. But I'll just quickly look at the messages. Yeah. Yeah, like I did have a little rant today, but nothing bad. Just like reflections on what happened yesterday and what I was told. But yeah, like just over there I started the stream where you can see that bridge, so I know where I am. I'm not far from where I'm hanging my hat at the moment. So this place is really good. Like I sort of feel a bit uncomfortable to go in and say, oh, how you going? Can I come and make a video? Like, I'm only a small channel, you know. It's like it's like I feel a bit inferior to ask about that, but that's just me. I guess it's a fear I have to overcome. But I have no issue talking to people. That's not the issue. Like, I have good social skills. I would really love to walk through here, but I know I'm going to get into trouble with cobras and stuff. They're could even be a tiger in there, guys. Oh, there you go, guys. See, there's some really beautiful butterflies around. Yeah, there was like 6 of them in one spot, just flapping around. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would like to. Oh, olives. I would like to go through there, but I've only got fake pants on, like my tattoos. Like I've got, like they're real. Like I can't. Like I've bought some soap, and I can't seem to get this ink off. I've been trying a while, but like it won't come off. It's the same with this one too. But I know when I got back that I went to work a long time back, and I said that like as a joke to my boss. I said, "Oh, this soap, mate. Like I think you need to get a refund, mate. It's not working." And he goes, "Geez, Jeremy, I don't like that joke." Sweating in the eyeballs. Oh, geez, I can't believe I've gone this long. Okay, we're going to wrap it up in a minute. See how we're going. 11%. Yeah, like the building out place there. Is that some tomatoes out there? Let's have a look at that. No. Sawadee Cup. Actually, that's a pretty cool old garden there, guys. Oh wow, I really want to have a look in there. But, yeah, I know years ago I stumbled across something I really shouldn't have seen, and luckily for me, no one was there. But yeah, you hear stories of these places, but yeah, I was very lucky that no one was there. I don't think it was one of the huge ones, but yeah. Out here, you can go visit farms, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, like you can go visit these certain farms. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up in a minute, but we just want to try and find something nice to end it on. Like I should have left it down at the lake river. This really is a big property, isn't it? Like this property here would be worth, I don't know, $1 billion plus, easy, $1 billion. Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh. But money can't buy you happiness. You just need enough to get by. But having extra does help, guys, in life. Yes, it's just quite interesting how Thais work so hard, and you know, they don't get much money out of it. Like all these hard work, like some struggle to earn 200-300 baht a day, and us Farangs quite easily go into 7-Eleven. Like on my first day here, I spent 360 baht or something. Now I try to live Thai unless I'm with the girl and I'm doing something, and then obviously money gets spent. But so what did carb? Now I will just show this place again. Really beautiful, guys. If check it out, or they might have a rich deal, like a cheap deal here, guys. If you do come to Chiang Rai, like you can get like a hostel. Nothing wrong with staying in a hostel if that's what you want to do. I know Ben, he stays all over the places. But yeah, we'll just get up to this bridge and then we'll end it, because I was around this area this morning. But I do appreciate everyone that's popped in. I'll just quickly go over the messages I've missed, and big up everyone. But I'm truly touched by today. It's been good. Yeah, have a look at that, guys. Like, really nice there. And that mountain view. I'll just see what the time is. It's 4:45 now. 4:45. And in a moment, I've got to have a conversation with the missus, and my throat is... Oh. Yeah, it's quite beautiful. I don't think anyone would say this is a terrible view. But then again, if you want to see action and stuff, yeah, you'd be watching a Vin Diesel film. Hopefully I can see a Vin Diesel soon film. I did watch that John Wick 4, and that was spectacular. John Wick. Yeah, if you haven't watched the John Wick series, I do urge you to check that out. Now, I'm just going to sit here for a few moments and just reflect on a few things. So, yeah, cheap land like Chiang Rai, I think, is the possible route. Would that be to create a bed and breakfast, perhaps, SD, and have a few little huts on your land, perhaps? Am I reading your mind? G'day, Coco. Like, we've been smashing it out, mate. And I'm just about to end it, mate. You always seem to rock up at the end, buddy, but that's all good. Much love for you, buddy. I hope things have been good for you. Have you guys got a public holiday in England? Yeah, we're down to 9% battery, so we've got a couple of more moments. So like Coco's just popped in, so I'll try and keep it going a couple of more moments. But yeah, like, I will try and get to the White Temple tomorrow. If I don't get there in the morning, I won't stream there at the afternoon because it'll be too hot. So I want to try to get there mid-morning. So if it's not tomorrow, it'll be next tomorrow I'll get there. So if I don't go to the White Temple, I'll walk to the Blue Temple tomorrow and just do a short stream there. And if we've got people in, I might continue a walking tour around again, but I'm quite happy to just go live, and if people come, they come. If not, I'm quite happy to talk to myself and do all that, because people can just pop in and say g'day and check out the view. Like, some stuff I know will be interesting to some people, and some stuff won't be interested to some, and I understand that. Like, I can't always have to keep everyone happy, but you know, people are welcome to come and chat here and you know, spread some love and talk and inspire each other. Just want to have a drink of water. Oh, all right, guys. I'm really touched by today, by the generosity, but more so by the likes and just the amount of people that's popped in. It's been great, and it shows support, and I really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Just see if I've missed any. No, mate, all good now. You look a bit rough, sausage. I mean, Coco. Sorry, mate. Yeah, cheers, Steve and SD and everyone that's popped in and hit the likes and shown some love and just some really good comments as well today. Like we've really done some odd topics and talked about a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, and I'm feeling quite positive. I'm really quite drained now, to be quite honest. I feel quite drained. My shirt's covered in sweat. I'm starting to smell of sweat at the moment. So I reckon I'll go back and I'll have a cold shower. And I think I'll stop off and have something to eat, but I think I should go and have a shower first and then leave the phone on charge and go for a walk, I think. Alright guys, I'm going to end it there. Thank you. I love you all. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very much.